Welcome back to Trench, baby.
But I hope everyone's had a week to consolidate their emotions.
You like this part? Listening.
Huh?
Listen to this song here.
I was cueing it.
Did you hear what he was saying there?
What? I created this world to feel some control, destroy it if I want.
So I'll sing Solo Felina, and Solo Felina means is the essence of creation. It's for Drew.
It's for Drew. What the fuck is my other shit?
Hey, my Spotify don't want to work.
I have a spot for it.
Come on.
Guys, I have a
How are
big
you,
announcement.
Matt? You've decided to kill Bjorg.
How dare you? That might happen inevitably.
Only the dice knows.
It's back, baby.
Oh, it's back.
It's
The flea
back.
market, the flea roast ox market
Of Irons, Michigan, 2004.
I was looking up. I was talking to Justin today about lineage stuff because I was going through my passport shit, and he got for Papa's funeral. He got a Bible. We all got Bibles, and he got one from 1860, and it had like original. It had like a letter in it, from a letter of like a marriage, like basically a contract of marriage that was written out between like I don't remember the lady's name, but it's like a chaplain. It's not Chaplin, but the last name is like Chaplin or something. And then Hawkins. So it shows like where the line changed. And then we were talking about this for a while, but basically the first Hawkins moved to Kentucky in 1960. And it was like Benjamin Hawkins to Davison, not Davison County, Hancock County. And then he was following this Chaplin family, and he goes all the way back. This Chaplin family, they're like Irish immigrants. It goes all the way back to the 1500s in America. So in terms of like my mom's bloodline, we are just American. Like we were here before the country was a country. So there's no immigration or anything like that. So it's funny to think about. My mom's lineage is you are an American, and it goes back to the 1500s. And then my dad, who is a immigrant.
Fun.
And then the other funny thing is, I was talking to my mom, and I was like, what's funny is it took you all 500 years to introduce any sort of diversity with my dad into the bloodline.
Jesus.
Because it's Irish immigrants and then German and then like kind of Irish English combined and then German immigrants. Because Mama, my great grandmother, is her maiden name is Young, which my brother was looking up, and it's German immigrants that moved here in like 1900, like 1900, and from Germany to Louisville, Kentucky. And there's actually a Young family cemetery in Louisville. And then his son moved to Hancock County, and that's where Mama was born, Daisy Young at the time. And then met my great grandfather, Lehman, and then they kept that family there in Hancock County, Lewisport.
I get to genealogy.
Yeah, and it was just wild that. So and there was in this Bible. There was another letter from. So if you got married, they passed it on to keep this thing going. It kind of counted as like a marriage record in some way too. Like the forms were in it. The handwritten forms. There was no legal forms back then, but it was like a handwritten thing, a contract. And there was a deal between a different layman, a different chaplain gentleman that was like he had married he'd married into this family. He had married like the eldest daughter, and she died young. And there's this letter that he was reading to me. It's like all like proper English is in cursive, and it's just like your daughter has deceased or something. It basically the cliff notes of it is your daughter died young, and I would like to inquire on I would like to acquire I would like to inquire I would like to ask for another daughter.
Oh,
So then
Jesus.
he remarried from the same family but a younger daughter.
Oh,
So it's like a fun thing of like thinking like, okay, that's on a piece of paper, but what's because it's small towns, like it's back in the day, like you got around by horses or trains. So it's like thinking about going to that dad and being like, hey, sorry about your daughter dying, but she kind of died early. I didn't really get anything out of that. What can you do to fix this? And the dad, I assume, is like, well,
We have no
well,
children.
I know the guy's like, well, Susan's not doing nothing, so you can, I guess, take her. Like, thank you.
Wow.
All has been righted.
I mean, it's really got to be like weird because it depends on how they die, I suppose. Like if they get sick or something.
Probably that.
Well, I guess that's understandable. Like just like mysterious circumstances, she goes missing.
Yeah,
It's like, oh,
it's just funny. It's just like the rules back
she got
then.
lost in the woods one day.
My investment that you sold me did not pay out, and I would like a return. I would like to be compensated some way. It's like, oh, you can have this other daughter.
That is so
Back
crazy.
in the day too, because like, I mean, you need like 4 or 5 kids to work the farm. Otherwise, you got to hire people that's going to cut into your profits.
Yeah,
Which is also
exactly.
a food bill.
It's wild. It's like, well, we don't got to feed her anymore. It's your problem.
So it's like, oh, the wife's dead and I don't have any children.
So how am I gonna cut all this tobacco? Slavery's been abolished,
Harvest
so
all
that's
this, I'm gonna harvest all this corn or
and then another cool thing about how people immigrated here. So, it's mainly Irish, German, and like Scandinavian, like Northern European people that immigrated here, Italians too. And you find in America now to where it's split up pretty well. But it's like, okay, well, there's clearly like Minnesota and Wisconsin that's kind of like Scandinavian people, and like German is kind of in the middle where it's flat. And then where there's a lot of grass, it's a lot of Irish, like hills and stuff, right? And it's because, like, well, when they immigrated here, they had to grow food, and they only knew how to grow food on the land they came from. So they're like, well, we got to go to where it's familiar, or else we're not going to be able to survive the winter.
that makes sense.
So, like, it's just kind of cool. And it's like, yeah, that makes, people just, America's so big that it's like, yeah, we're going to go here because we don't know how to grow on flat land.
It's like
We know how to grow food in a tundra.
it's like Alaska is mostly from a gold rush. It's overpopulated. So the people who stay up here are usually, the people who were here originally, which are natives or crazy people.
Crazy people. The people that couldn't hunt. The people that couldn't hunt beavers anymore. Like, well, we're gonna go. We stripped California. We're going north. Which is pretty fun. Yeah, but it's
California.
It's a
Apparently gold in them there mountains up in Alaska.
we're going to them there. There's gold in them there hills.
Holy shit, it's cold up here.
Holy shit, it sucks up here.
It's worse than Wisconsin.
That's really I was just thinking about how what is it? It's and then another thing was like you were looking at my grandfather because he has 4 other brothers and their names. So it's James Hawkins, which is my grandfather who passed away, and then there's Harvey Hawkins, my Uncle Harvey, and there's Layman Lightfoot Jr., and there's Robert Hawkins, who is my Uncle Bobby, and there is Joseph Hawkins, my Uncle Jody. I don't know how they got Jody out of Joseph, but me and my brother were like, who the hell is Layman Lightfoot Jr.? We never heard of this person. It's like, we have an Uncle Sonny. And then we basically deduced by looking at that, like, well, they probably called him Son because it's the same name as his dad. So they probably called him Sonny. And I was talking to my mom. I was like, yeah, it's a nickname. I'm like, I never knew that. That's cool.
I thought you always thought it was like Sunny as in like S-U-N.
As like the sun. Yeah, as like they name him Sonny, like after the sun. That's like, well, that probably didn't make any sense for like the 60s. So probably didn't do that. Well, maybe it did. I mean, they weren't like hippies.
I mean, yeah, started the movement.
But they definitely weren't. And then the other thing was, my grandfather's name is Layman Light. My great grandfather's name is Layman Lightfoot Hawkins, and we all heard that his name is Lightfoot because there is Native American in our genealogy. My brother was looking at this tree. He's like, there isn't. It's all German and Irish and like English. There's no Native Americans in this line at all. And then my brother's like, he was probably called Lightfoot because he used to run moonshine. And I was like, it's probably a pseudonym. Probably was a nickname he had. So,
Oh man,
that's funny.
kind of makes me wish I paid attention to my grandma's genealogy talks. She had like her side of the family like dated back to like the fucking like places in Europe. From like I had an uncle who was like on the Mayflower, which is like why like the family lineage is in America. Like he was like the one guy that survived. He was like one of the guys that survived the voyage.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's just wild. It's wild to think about. Like all these people had to survive so you could be here.
Yeah.
They had to eat horses and shit because they didn't yield enough on their farmland. It's like, well, I gotta eat another fucking horse.
Yeah. I would have been Japanese.
I would have been Japanese.
Me too.
Yeah, my
Oh yeah,
I guess at the time my dad and my mom there was a potential other.
Oh.
I don't think you would have been Japanese. I think you just wouldn't have existed.
Yeah, it would have been a different person. Yeah. But you know what I mean.
That's a different story entirely.
Yeah.
A different timeline.
So, like,
Matt, are you
my
there?
grandparents on my mom's side are Japanese.
I haven't heard Matt either.
Here. Hello.
He's quiet.
I was thinking.
Can you
I
turn
was
your mic back
thinking him being Japanese because like somewhere
back
down the
up.
family line during the.
Yeah, I
fucking
thought you
occupation.
meant someone down the family line was Japanese.
I was thinking the World War II occupation of Philippines.
I don't know. No, my grandma was born in China. I guess she's like a little Chinese, but nope. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go far enough back, all the islands and shit are all from like voyagers from Taiwan. So
Taiwanese. And then I was thinking about my name, because my last name is, or the only people in America with this last name is related to me because it's unique. But then thinking about it, it's like there has to be way more of us because in Thailand they still do polygamy. And then when my dad visited my blood grandfather in Thailand, he still had 5 wives. So it's like he's been pumping kids out for like 5 decades. Not decades, 100, not decades, 5, like 50 years.
50 years.
Yeah.
That's 5 decades.
So it's like decades are 100.
decades, 10.
No,
decades
decades are 10.
Centuries.
No.
Yeah, so 5 decades. So I'm thinking like, well, if you're a Thai citizen and you're born in Thailand, your birth certificate's probably in Thai. So if they ever moved to a different country, they would just spell it phonetically. So it's probably just different.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then
I
if
mean,
they
it's
ever
probably
left,
not like direct translation from
in
different
English,
language,
it's
right?
just how it
Yeah.
sounds. And then most
Yeah.
of the time, especially when people moved here back in the day, or maybe even now, probably not now anymore, but when they moved here back in the day, they get to Ellis Island, and it's like, what is your name from Scandinavia? And they say, Urshka Black, and they're like, yeah, fuck that. Your name is Erickson.
Yeah.
or they just fucking butcher it phonetically is Urshka Black.
Yeah, they're like, your name is
Or
name is now.
SHKA Black.
Yeah, your last name's Black now. You're now John Black. Welcome to
We
America.
have,
So
we
I
have
have
a
a
similar
question.
thing 'cause-
On your birth certificate, is your last name at least spelled the same as your dad's?
No, it's my last name is spelled incorrectly on my birth certificate, which is why I'm having all these problems.
Okay, so then
That's
the question
wild.
is, when when you, like for me, right, when I had Connor, I wrote out his birth certificate. So who the fuck wrote yours out?
Some Italian,
someone.
Oh,
dirty
no.
Italian.
My family has a similar
Yeah,
issue because
lost in
my
translation.
grandfather was Japanese, was born in Japan, but he was raised in Brazil. But like, our family was from Nagasaki, which fun.
Fun.
It's yeah. It's
The-
probably, but then if I know that we know for sure that the family changed name when it came, but if we had family in Japan further away, which wouldn't be too far away, it would be like great grandparents. We have no idea what happened to them.
Yeah, I probably have thousands of half cousins that I don't know about in Thailand.
Cody, is it too early to make your adopted jokes?
I'm not adopted. I technically don't exist,
That's gnarly.
which is crazy because I've been paying taxes for like 18 years. So you would think they've been taking my money. So I've been paying the
Yep.
subscriptions.
It should be real.
I should have. I made a joke. I was talking to my brother about it, and I was like, I wonder. We were talking about like 1500s. I was like, I wonder when they started like keeping records of birth. Like, why would it matter unless you're like a king or some shit? He was like, they did it
Yep.
because they needed people to pay them. The king's like,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
the,
makes sense.
the
Taxes.
coffers are low. Why don't we have enough money? We got all these people. Why don't we have where's all the money at? And they're like, all you guys got to start sending in records of birth so we know who's out there. And I made a joke to like the animated Robin Hood, the Disney one, where it's like the sheriff Nottingham shows up to the kid's birthday. He's like, "Yeah, give me your money," and it's like that's probably legit. They probably showed up on birthdays and was like, "Pay us the taxes now."
Yeah.
The U.S. started doing a census like 14 years after we were founded.
Yeah, it's bad.
Matt, are you
You don't
there
know
now?
it exists.
Like, everything we got, everything set up. It's like, all right, how many people are here?
It's nuts. How many people are here? Jeez. We got Virginia. We got West Virginia hillbillies hiding out in the mountains that don't. This probably still don't exist.
It's like one of those things. Like we got everybody here now. We got everything set up to like figure everything out. Who's here?
There's still that weird law that you can still take advantage of. Is if you own property and you bury a family member on that property when they die, you don't have to pay property tax because there's now you've claimed it as your land. So it's like a thing of like, well, what contests the space? Like, is it like you own that 6 foot of land, or it's like no, you own the whole property? It's like because the idea is like people don't want to live on a graveyard. And I'm like, I'm sure that's not the reason. This is some like strange loophole. Grandma's buried in the backyard. I own my house.
It's a bit of that. I think it's probably also like people might consider it like a place of worship.
I don't know. This
And
is some
what it
strange
taxes.
law. This is like those old. You look up like the 50 strangest laws across all the states that still exist, where it's like you can still
It's there
technically.
that it becomes, well, not sacred land, but like
ancestral land.
something like
I was
that.
thinking like hallowed or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe not the correct term, but yeah, kind of like a graveyard.
Yeah, it's crazy.
There's also the superstition of like people don't want to live in like a haunted area, so like if it's grave, they don't want to live in a graveyard.
Dig in your backyard, find a skeleton.
You know,
Fuck.
if somebody was murdered in a house, the property value fucking tanks.
Which to me is hilarious because cremation, you have a home with you at all times.
Yeah, it's true. What if you spill the urn on the carpet? Do you not have to pay property tax anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't get it out.
Cremation is not a huge thing, and you take it home, and now you have this technically dead person with you at your house at all times.
It's
not buried, but
strange system.
My name's easy to find shit on.
Yeah, my name is not, and then especially because it's not spelled correctly, and then
Yeah.
scared to work it.
But apparently, my mom's side is, which is kind of cool. It's kind of neat.
I'm
We
sure
go
I'll have
all
a
the way
hard time
back.
with mine.
We go all the way back to the 1500s. They moved here as Irish immigrants, as Puritans, and they set up in Massachusetts, and they eventually moved to Kentucky. Daniel, you weren't here, but I made a joke. I was talking to my mom, and I was like, "It's kind of sad you guys took 500 years to add diversity into your bloodline." With my dad, my mom is still the only outlier that exists in terms of diversity to this day. And then I told that to Willow, and she's
And she
like,
only
"Yeah,
did
but
that
then look at our."
halfway.
I told that to Willow. She's like, "Yeah, but look at our son. You still end up with a white baby." I'm like, "I guess it all balances out in the end." Blonde hair, blue-eyed child. I'm like,
You got
that's a
deleted.
ghost. Me and my dad are a
Your
tiny little.
diversion on
Me
the
and
bloodline
my dad are
is
this
gone.
tiny little blip, and it's like, oh, we're back! Thank God, we're back.
Oh my god.
What about?
You guys need to move back to the south. Get your son around some good folk.
Well, both of you are half white, so it kind
But
of
still, we're both
sense.
mutts. Like to get those recessive genes is an anomaly.
When you really think about it, everybody's like technically a mutt at the end of the day.
Yeah, but I mean like a mutt in
Generally.
terms of outside of the 5 general ethnicities.
Say that to the Targaryens.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
they
both
did
half white.
inbreeding.
Is the point? It's not.
I
It's
am
not
very
like
fucking mixed. I
European
don't even try.
Caucasian together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not impossible. But the thing
It's
is,
like
it's
across the world.
me and
races
Willow both have brown hair, brown eyes. So, and those are dominant traits. So it's the fact that he like jumped those and was like, no, I'm taking the blonde from your mom and her dad, and I'm taking the blue from your mom and her dad. And it's like, how the hell did you do this?
Yeah.
The only advantage he has is like a daywalker. He doesn't burn in the sun. He doesn't.
He decided before being born that he wanted to play life on easy.
We used CRISPR. It's all a lie. Genetically engineered. All right, is everyone ready?
Is Matt here?
1 minute.
I've been here.
Okay, I have a quick question for you.
Hey, man.
Matt.
Also, it was hard for me to follow the conversation. I don't know. I had trouble. I'm having trouble listening right now. And I clearly don't have enough context when I hear that Cody technically doesn't exist, and I don't know why.
My birth certificate, my last name is spelled incorrectly, and I'm trying to get something called a real ID, which you need in America to fly and technically travel. And I can't do it because my birth certificate is spelled incorrectly. So I'm going a passport route, which is somehow easier that I can go to any country now.
I can't believe
So I
it's been like
submitted.
that all this time.
Well, that's the thing. It's been wrong all this time. And it's like no one said anything to me. And like I said, I'm paying taxes. So it's like I should be able to submit a W-2 form and be like, I'm paying you guys.
Oh, wait.
I clearly want to be here.
So does that
that
mean
really shit is dumb.
did they not understand you as a real American? Like what is
It's not
what
that. It's not like immigration problems yet. But it's more of a problem
Don't do
of
that.
I cannot get this ID because my name does not match my driver's license. So they're like, none of this matches. And then I have a stupid name because I have 5 names. So what I also found
Leonard, Cody,
is
Jagava, Kunani, Gigasword.
Leonard, Cody, Jagavut, Kunani, Gigasorn is my full name. And I have my social security card. I don't know what you guys have in Canada, but it's like this is your proof that you are
I always thought Cody was
alive here.
For Leonard, not the actual part of your
How?
name.
How?
We've had this conversation before.
Same way as like how Richard and Dick are fucking.
That's not combined at all. No, it's not shortened for that. It's an actual name. But I have my social security card, which is a second form of identification that you get from the government when you're born. So your birth certificate and your social security card is also incorrect because it's missing one of my middle initials. It's Leonard Cody J Gickasorn. It's missing the K. So that also doesn't count. So literally what I have to do is they told me the first step is I have to contact the Italian consulate to have my birth certificate amended because it was given to me in Italy. The funny thing is, I have a registration of birth from Italy that everything is correct on. The Italians technically got it right, but once they submitted that paperwork to the U.S. government, they were like, "This fucking foreigner."
Yeah, it was the Americans that fucked you up then.
Yeah, they fucked me up twice, and then so my birth certificate does not match my driver's license. If my birth certificate was correct, it does not match my social security card. So I literally have to change my birth certificate first, then amend my social security card.
Who
and
are
then another
you?
thing, I started digging through all my paperwork. Me and Willow's marriage certificate, my last name is spelled incorrectly on that. I looked at, and then I was freaking out because I'm like, I'm not doing this to my son. Go get Eli. I went and got Eli's birth certificate to make sure his name is correct, and it was. But then I look at my fucking name. They spelled one of my middle names wrong. But like, I do not exist. So the fear
it's gonna be
is
a nightmare.
the fear is I'm trying to go to Tennessee in November for Thanksgiving, and I'm going to get to the airport and be like, "You're not a person. We have to deport you back to Italy." I'm like, "Well, I'm not an Italian citizen." So it's going to be like the movie Terminal with Tom Hanks, where I'm just trapped in the fucking airport.
When did you submit your passport shit?
Today.
Babe,
I
talk about
expedited
it for
it.
a second.
But I
thought Logan
did.
had a long fucking name.
I did find
But
out.
you win.
I did find out though that the TSA on the TSA site it approves a military dependent ID as a second form as a form of identification for travel, which I do have because Will's in the Army. So I can technically fly with that. I'm trying to contact the airport directly to get someone to tell me that because I've been told by the DEER's office on base that it does not count as a travel ID. My brother Justin also told me it doesn't count, and people are telling me it doesn't count, but the TSA website says it does. So I'm like, I'm gonna believe them, and if I can get someone to prove it, then I should be good. But I got the passport as like a just in case. I might get it in time, I might not. But the thing about your passport, I'm sure you got to do it too. You have to submit your fucking birth certificate with it. So if anybody competent gets that paperwork, they're gonna be like, "This is fucking wrong."
Yeah.
So I don't. I'm just. This is ridiculous.
So I'll see you next
You're
year.
about to have such a rough
I guess
time.
you're driving.
But the crazy thing is this: if I cannot travel with that military dependent card, and if I can't get the real ID, obviously I can eventually. I just got to jump through a bunch of hoops. Probably gonna take like 6 months to do everything. If I can't do that and I can't get my passport, I cannot leave the state of Arizona legally until I get that. I am trapped here until I can prove who I am.
I understand that life.
I'm trying to steal my own identity.
But
That's
you are
ridiculous.
on your own country.
I should just be able to submit a tax form and be like, "I've been paying you guys. Give me my shit."
Let me do it.
Why did they start this dumbass real ID shit anyways? I hate it.
Because
2019, I want to say.
Because they it helps a lot too. It helps a lot too because they were giving away a bunch of free IDs to like just anybody so they could vote. So there's all these IDs from like non-American citizens that they could vote with. So they're trying to do this to eliminate those.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
But it is a mess.
I just use my passport.
Use passport, yeah. You would use your passport, exactly. You're fine.
No,
But if you ever needed to get one, you probably could because your shit's spelled correctly.
The reality started in 2005. Holy shit!
Oh, well,
All right, can I ask Matt my question now?
Sure.
It wasn't required till like last year, I think, though.
Ask Matt your question. Let's get started.
Alaska was started talking about making it mandatory back in 2019. I remember.
Yeah, but they didn't start asking for it till like last year-ish.
I'll get my screen set up here anyway.
Yeah, everybody kept delaying it.
All right, Matt. Explain the sage thing to me and how that affects the cult.
Oh, I got a bone to pick with you, Brian.
The cult? All the sage feature talks about is that a sage is a lot better at finding information. So either they know a little bit about certain topics, or if they don't, they'll know the methods to research that information. That's about it.
Okay.
Are you a sage? Was it Master Sage?
Yeah.
I can link the feature again.
What's your pick and bone?
I was re-listening to the D&D shit, and last time Cody called me the day after. You motherfucker bringing up all this Dagon shit. You only brought it up because Cody told you about it.
What do you mean? If you
I
It
actually
get what
literally
you're
has nothing to do with the game.
No, if you listen back to it though, the thing that sparks the whole thing is when he addressed you as Tenno. And I say vocally, that perks Bjorg's attention. We go into the hallway and I start questioning you about what
Gameplay-wise,
Tenno
it doesn't
knows.
matter. The only reason you
Are
brought
you
up
gonna ignore
Ancient
what I just
Gods of
said?
Dagon,
That's a
no,
huge
no, I
part.
get you. But the only reason you brought up Dagon and all that is because Cody told you about that mythology before the game even started. So you had it in your head. The
That's
information
true.
that we have in game, you would have never come to that conclusion. That's why I was so mind boggling. I'm like, how would you even? That's
Dan
not
was
even.
very confused about how
There's
you
no way
knew
to
from
connect
the.
to that. You were like so adamant. I'm like, I guess I don't know.
You got to think of it from Daniel's perspective. He was blown away by the leaps of the leaps that you were making. We're like, how does this? Because Daniel was like, I don't know this, and then we talked about it more at the end, and it's like, oh, okay,
I literally
that's cool.
made Dagon. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Well, why is that a bone to pick with me?
Well, because you made it seem like, because you brought something outside of the game into the game as Bjorg that didn't make any sense at all. Us
Well,
as
Bjorg
characters and
kinda
players
didn't.
wouldn't have any of that information. You know what I mean?
I think Brian played it in a way that was like he was curious about the concept, but it wasn't like I know this.
Bjorg in
But there's
game.
no through line there unless you know that knowledge,
Bjorg
though,
in game
which no one on
questioned
this earth would
you
know.
about what Tenno knew about the situation, and then you
guys
in
know- Let me
game
know when you're laying down. If I can.
told us the
Can you
story,
close that?
right,
No, I don't
of
see anything.
Ouroboros and Dagon, and then yeah, that's kind of
But
it.
as far as you know, just from the information from Edge and stuff, is like Dagon's just like a chaotic being that came to the planet to wreak havoc. It has nothing to do with ancient gods or anything.
That is accurate. As far as we know, we do
Yeah.
not know the deep-seated lore of the world. We just know.
So does
what
anything
we
need to be
know.
redacted or amended here?
No, nothing needs to be redacted.
No, it's done and over. I'm just the reason I was so confused last time was because it literally never happened or talked about in game. This was like out of game.
So did you talk to Cody about it at all?
Yeah,
No, not
talked
really.
about it.
I mean, after I talked about it, because I was like, "How does he know that?" You told him so.
So
Because
so
I was
do you
wondering.
see where
But
I
I
was
just-
making that connection
together.
now?
Well, yeah, because Cody just told us the lore. But I just mean, like, without knowing that lore, there's no way you would come to that kind of conclusion. That's why I was confused.
If I didn't know that lore, then everything that guy is saying to us seems extremely weird.
No, it's straight up. It's frozen death.
Yeah, it's
Blow up
still
the
frozen.
world.
Like I was saying,
It's
I
still
said,
frozen
I
death.
said Daniel
Even
is
in this,
still,
it's still frozen death.
Daniel's perception is still correct. The dragon wants
Yeah.
to destroy everything, which is still a problem. But the leap to why does the dragon? The question then becomes why does he want to do that? To where that is not exactly disclosed. No one knows that, but I
Yeah.
kind of explained it in terms of like here's some meta world information that I
Right.
came up with.
And even Dagon.
It will never
being, like,
affect. It'll never affect you guys. But here's
Yeah.
a cool concept that I.
And even the idea with that lore is like no one on this planet would even know that or have history of that. Maybe some carvings on a wall, maybe if that doesn't get destroyed. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's not history really. That's like so far
And-
gone.
And
That's
Theory
a
that
being a
knowledge.
sage does not change that.
It's like creation myth shit.
Yeah, and even if the world's wiped every so often, it's even extra like only
Gone.
gods know that kind of shit. You know?
Bird. All right, is everyone ready? Everyone's been ready.
Don't be mad at me.
I need to get my character.
I'm not mad. I'm just you just brought it up so nonchalantly without telling us that Cody told you that. It was like, this is odd. How are you
I got
drawing this
excited.
line that doesn't exist?
I've been telling Brian because Brian has his notes of the things that Bjork does not know, and I was like, feel free to creatively in a meta way try to fish that information out of people so that you can fill it into what Bjork does know. because it's like he takes notes whenever you were in the cult stuff, and he was like, I don't know any of this. I don't know this. I was like, yeah, but you can press Daniel to tell you, and then you'll now know.
Well, you're not,
And then
not
but if Daniel explicitly says, I do not tell him that, then
Yeah.
you're in a hole. But
So my way
In
into
that
doing
way,
that
if
was
Bjork
when he
has
called
something
you Tenno.
if Bjork does have something that he would want to learn or research or discover, that's where the sage researcher background can help, because Therian can possibly know or like figure out the starting lead to figuring everything out, to
yeah,
unearthing deep lore.
yeah, it's
I
like I don't
also
want
I
I
called
don't want
Cody
to.
and I gave him, I don't think it's him, but I gave him a fun justification of how it's actually Lord Coinrock the whole time.
Yeah, kill him.
Uh,
Maybe
You
you're
know,
in
I
the
was
war right now.
I was
Beat
also
him to
listening
death.
back.
Beat him to death.
Do we even when was it hard confirmed that a council member is the leader?
The king told you. That's what he believes.
That's what he believes, though. There's no hard evidence of that.
No, there's no hard evidence
Right.
of it at all. If anything,
It could literally be Mikhail or whatever, anyone.
yeah, it could be anybody. Technically, the hardest evidence so far that you physically have is Shadowback, and then the thing that Honor Grip told you, where it's like it could be Coin Rock, but it could be your fucking dad. You know.
The hardest evidence so far is that we revealed in confidence in the meetings critical information that the cult now knows.
Yeah, the cult has been acting. You guys have only been talking to the. Well, you guys have only been talking to the council members, and things have happened because you've talked to them. So that is evidence. Billy's
And
theory
there's
still
no invisible
exists.
people in the corners. I checked.
Billy's theory still exists. It could still be the king,
Yep.
and it could still be me, and it could still be me, Kyle.
It could be Mikhail, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be Attica or Amber. It could be Amber. It could be
could
something
be-
sleeping dormant in Amber's head.
It could be the queen or one of the
Never catch me.
sisters, because the king
Bjorg.
probably tells him.
I'm
it's
just
Bjorg.
saying the king. If he kills, where are my notes at? I forget his name.
Attica going through the alleyways, stealthing. It's gotta be the fucking king. This is
How come nobody
bullshit.
sees it?
I hope he was
Kareem-
not. I hope
Kareem
he was not
ascended
dead.
from the king's death. Kareem ascended to the throne. Why would anybody else want to kill the king except for Kareem? What? Come on now.
So here's
we
a
got a
fun
point.
thing that I told Cody.
But we know nothing about the previous
is
guy.
we know now that Lord Coinrock's sons are dead. It's easy to presume they're dead because of these dragon attacks, and he blames the king for his negligence, which that we do know is for sure. He does blame the king for his negligence of how he's handled this. He is that's why he got kicked off the council. Is because he was like basically going directly against the king and what his plans were. So that would give him reason to kill the king.
Well, yeah, 100%. It's still a council member. Cody wouldn't have run it like this if it wasn't. There's no way.
I mean, without
That's it.
metaing,
There's also the, I guess you could say, what I would call the A route. I don't know, which is the old king having like the soul of some like ancient sage or something, and him dying was like some way for some other ancient evil to like raise itself out.
There's some hobo. There's some hobo in an alley. Like, I see what you're saying, but I don't see how you're making these conclusions.
There's some Legend of Zelda / Dragon Quest bullshit. But like, I don't know.
You got any copper?
Oh, God.
You've turned my life around. Today's the last day I've smoked meth.
And that was Hugh's origin story.
Okay. All right. Last time on Bara'Kin Dred, we see Felbrick in the office. Fuck is that? The master has 3 plans, all of which will put us in a position for victory. Brogadin speaking to Edge before the attack. Quick and efficient work. We get in and out. The Therodin are prisoner. You see Zargon speaking to Edge before he leaves. Good work, Brother Deno. We will celebrate when this is over. Bari speaking to Bjorg. Meet me in front of the steel flock in the morning, and don't stand me up. Lord Coinrock. Barismir, my daughter, has been captured. They took her. Delbert again. And the final plan. Our master will oversee themselves. We see Lawrence bursting into the Steel Flock Inn. The people, they know. They're coming. They know you are Theodenbjorg. An angry mob. Kill the Theoden, Kingslayer. He hides among us. Kill the Theoden. Coin Rock again in the courtyard before the palace. So will you cower and run? Or will you finally stand for something, Theoden? It's a short one today. The theme.
No.
We're fucked.
My Spotify kicked me out again.
We're
Stop
fine. We
What's
just
this
gotta
bullshit?
kill everyone.
Just kill them all. While the theme plays thematically here, we don't have to directly go into combat, but if everyone could roll initiative. Everyone's tokens are here at the bottom. They're not your position.
We don't have to go right into combat, but we are.
Well, I just mean like
You don't have to
technically.
go right into combat, but roll
Like
initiative.
Nikki roll. I accidentally selected Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh, talking.
Technically, it's a.
Nikki has her own turn.
Fucking initiative.
Nice.
It's poetic.
Kill them all, Bjorg.
Woo!
Oh, another one.
Your last, son.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm
You're
never
really
mind.
last.
well, I'm very far away.
We'll see you in 5 turns.
With Arian.
Hey, should I delete the Nikki one, Matt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless.
Unless.
You're free. Yeah.
Oh, round 2.
Round 2.
Oh,
Round 1
round
again.
1.
I roll for you. I roll for all these enemies.
Unless.
Unless.
Wait. He's so far away.
We did
How
jump
far
right
we've
into
come?
combat,
How
but
far
we
we've gone to
have
be on a fucking boat? All the spirit of saving a murder mystery to now the city turned against you.
Yeah, it's I love it.
We have one more Thursday, right? Wow, we had so many
Yeah.
Thursdays.
Yeah.
I feel like we've never been very good detectives.
Oh, no,
Well,
no, we
I've
haven't.
tried so many
Thinking
goddamn
about the
times.
past ones.
You guys,
Thinking about like, because there have been other
convicted-
ones that I feel like we always fuck those up too.
You guys convicted the
Honestly,
wrong.
I wanted to defend myself. I wanted to defend that statement. When we had the murder mystery go down with the boat captain, I was 100% right immediately on who the killer was.
Oh, so
Then how
then
come we
we
didn't get
gotta
him?
trust Billy. It's the king.
Because nobody wanted to go with him because we didn't have the evidence, and everybody was like, "Let's go with this guy." I'm like, "Fine, let's go with that guy then." But I know it was him.
And he got away with it. You guys
It's the
sent
king.
and what'd you do? You ended up condemning Daniel Marquis' character to be attacked by crocodiles in the fucking Goon Squad story arc.
Instead of his lover.
That guy's dead as hell.
At least the
I'm
real
like,
murder
let's
That
be
guy's
real.
dead
I
as
was like,
hell.
let's be real. If it's a murder that's happening and there's a lover on board, it was probably the lover that killed him. Those are the
All
first
right.
words out of my mouth.
Cool.
I think the first campaign with the demon guy, I don't remember if we even figured that one out either. Kind of
No,
just
you
happened,
did
didn't
not.
it? Yeah, I don't think we've solved any of our
You did
investigations
not, and I
ever.
remember because I joined just to listening one of those, and they're like, "What do we do?" And I was like, "You're in his room."
But what did we learn? They all
Investigate.
and all the murder
What do you
murder
mean?
mysteries, because you guys didn't solve it, ended in a much more poetic way and more thematically.
With more blood.
I don't know.
I think
I'm about to
not
die
solving
right
Bowen
now.
was definitely bad.
allows
Not
more
much
things to
good came
happen.
from that
Well,
one.
the boat one was supposed to just be a one-off of you guys are just here's something to do because you guys picked boat adventure and not walk.
Because you
Yeah.
guys picked
Yeah.
boat adventure.
So as I said before,
Point is, we're pretty bad at it. I feel. At least
That's
I am.
you better
More
get
things,
busy.
more fun to
You
be
better
had.
you better get better or get busy dying. So as I said
Yeah.
last time, the conversation with Coin Rock ending with He shows that pouch of diamonds and his crooked-looking gnomish tiny dwarven doctor up here, and he says, "Enough talking." And he removes his cloak, revealing the dwarven man kicks back his cloak, revealing a quartet of sword scabbards attached to his belt at his back. He draws two and cracks his neck, looking to Bjorg. Shall we begin?
And then we vanish in shadow, and we're gone.
I'm gonna say
Then
one
it's
thing.
violent.
To him.
Why can't you?
I go on Gothen. May he guide our blades.
He does the fucking Dune salute, knife to the forehead.
May your knife stupid.
May your knife chip and shatter.
Gorm Gothen is the guardian of all dwarves.
Of course, of course.
Starting with Attica, still moving through the streets.
Wait, I
One
do want
round.
to do my potion. Can I do that now?
Yes, you can. I'll allow you to do that.
Where is the fuck
Potion.
is it?
Potion of Frost Giant Strength. I think it's like a 24. Is it Frost Giant?
It's pretty good.
It is, but I don't see where it is now. Oh, here it is. Potion of Frost Giant Strength.
Am I at the edge of the map or am I off map?
You are still off map moving to the city.
I
You'd
don't
be
know
kind
what
of
it
corralled
does.
into this courtyard eventually as well.
How far off
Frost?
map would that be?
You'd probably be like continuing how you're moving with a full dash. But you'd be on the western side of the map, like where they came into that courtyard entrance. It brings you up to a strength of 23 for 1 hour, so you basically get one more at all your strength checks.
Good.
Well, also attacks and shit too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus
It boosts
one.
your attack ability, it boosts your attack damage, and it boosts your athletics and stuff by 1.
Alright,
So that would
I'm ready.
be
You're like over here.
a
Technically, we're all kind of coming from here, except for us. They're probably coming from the roof, and I would technically also be coming from the roof, but over here on the side. But you're about around behind. I would say for Attica, moving this way, cutting out of the crowd of the shopping district and moving into this palace pavilion, you would probably arrive about there, seeing this encounter beginning to start. You would still have a bonus action if you wanted to do anything. You can't see Edge because Edge is still currently invisible.
hold on, where am I at right now?
You're over here.
Turn it reverse.
Did
And
Edge
that's
make them both
with
invisible?
a
What do you say, Matt?
30?
Well, you'd move 60 because you'd be dashing through stealth, trying to get to the palace. I'm assuming. If you're not dashing, you would not be where you're at. You'd still be 30 feet, basically back, and still kind of in the end of the shopping area.
How do they make here faster when we're all?
The way I explained it was because they were moving through alleyways and cutting through, they were able to get here quicker, and also being invisible helped. And you guys are having to maneuver across rooftops, so you may have to take some uncanny areas to arrive here.
I'll
Right.
accept it.
So instead of running straight down the street, I would want to stick more to the side, and I'd probably try to like hole up around the corner over here, and I would.
You want to come out of this side?
I would just want to come down the side just a little more, just
Okay.
like sort of hugging the wall.
You are still currently hidden as well. I think your roll was like a 23 or something.
Was it?
28. I don't know.
I
Maybe
was going to ask if you wanted me to roll it again.
Yeah, roll it again. Sure. I think it was a 16, so you might get a better one.
I'm almost imagining that it almost looks like The Witcher, right? Where it's like you just see Bjork drink a potion, throws the secret, it's like, oh shit, what did he drink this time?
Downing something, yeah.
It's a big potion. It's like a gallon of water. Roll your stealth check.
Probably like also like a Witcher and Warcraft, where it's like the potions just taste fucking terrible.
And the seasoned dwarf could probably chug that in a quick second.
So yeah, if I'm gonna roll it again, I guess that would be a. If I'm still in stealth, or am I re-rolling?
You're still. You can keep your 16, or you can reset. Up to you.
I'll reset with a cunning action hide.
Okay.
Where's my stealth? There it is.
Pretty good. You see this interaction begin, and you slink back behind the corner. Not my chair, not my problem. As we move to
Not my
Bjorg,
circus, not my monkeys.
there's a song request.
I don't want to be
That
like
guy's name is
hanging out
not
in the open.
Darren. Leave.
Go ahead, Brian.
Well, he's more than 30 feet away. He's 35 feet away.
Oh.
I am going to ready a dodge. I'm going to
Nice.
make him
What are
move
you-
more than 30
what?
feet.
Ed just screaming, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Kill them.
Okay.
Ah,
Let it
Kill
burn.
them now.
If he wants to come to me, he's got to use more than 30 feet.
He prepares a dodge. As his soldiers go, he
What if
says
he
to
has reach?
them, he says to them in Dwarvish, "Do not interfere." And they
Oh.
will move instead, just taking up.
What did you tell Brian? We had a plan. It was a good plan.
They will move and just take ranks around the field. And they will draw their lances, forming a circle. They will not interfere. This guy's not on. Dragon cultist, Amber. Carrying Therian with a backpack into the battlefield.
Use as much as my movement to get here
As much as your combined movement, you guys are together again, which is perfect. You'd probably carry Therian to the edge of this rooftop here, and you can see Bjorg pretty clearly standing with nobody and surrounded by those golden guards that were in the council room the
He's
other day.
invisible though.
Bjorg isn't.
Yeah,
Bjorg cast it off. He cast it off to talk to me.
Can't.
Oh, he can't.
I have to
you
do
can't
it.
see. You can't see anybody then.
Yeah. This wasn't part of the plan. No one told me anything.
Literally,
If you
I was
told me,
going
I
to
could just
go.
cancel it.
I was going to go in, but they're too far.
That's fine. But I did twin cast it when we kicked it off.
I thought he could kick it off. I'm sorry. So yeah, Amber, you bring Therian here. Do you want to use a bonus action or anything? I'm gonna restart this.
It is not my turn.
It was your, but I'm saying
Okay.
that's this far. I mean, but you still have a bonus action. You would have dashed this far. I don't know if you're using a bonus action to do anything else, or if you want to dash further and take Therian further in, or you're gonna chill there. Like I said, you can see. Technically, you can't see anything. You can just see some guards kind of with their halberds out, pointing into the middle of the circle.
I guess I don't see them in there, so I didn't hear the conversation. I don't assume much.
Nice,
She would
Therian.
still be like stealthing, trying to be quiet around
There-
here, I guess.
What does Therian and Nikki do?
Uh-oh. They must have found one of us.
This
Hold
might
on,
be
like,
just a 1v1. I think
Edge is
we're okay.
probably invisible, and they probably found him.
2v1.
Alright, I mean, if they're not gonna interfere, I don't know if I care to either.
Oh my god.
Seems kind of unfair. If they're gonna step down, this seems like a one-on-one thing.
You do like a super fucking crazy aura farm on him.
I mean,
Let's see.
wait, I would, yes.
just on my honor, how can I step in if they're not going to? You know.
So would
Right,
a bonus
right.
action bring us closer to here?
Most Bjork gets knocked out, and it's like, all right, sure. you
Yeah,
can go.
then I have to.
It's actually
get up
40,
and do
sorry.
something.
Put him here.
Can't
That
let
would have
Bjork be taken.
been. She's like, she doesn't understand that there's a commotion. She does not see Edge and Bjorg. She's just continuing trying to get the palace.
Okay.
One-on-one. I'm not just
Darren's gonna relay to Amber. They probably found one of our friends in there.
Can you see
I bet it's
invisibility?
Bless you.
Thank you.
You
I
were
can't
doing it
s-
a lot before.
Yeah, but it costs. Man.
I
You know?
I'm asking as Gabby. Amber would not question. She would just like,
Right, yeah. But anyway, with that in mind, I would like to. What's the situation look like? I need some clear words.
If
Yeah,
you
there's
get
a
it right,
Basically-
what does it look like?
There's a feat that I took that I keep forgetting that I have. And
By the way, I just got the fanciest mac and cheese delivered to me, so it's dinner time.
Yummy. Okay, let's
Don't
see.
mind my munching.
I keep forgetting that I have this.
Oh shit, you're
Are
Jokagu.
you telepathic the whole time?
Wow.
Bugs
You have to
is
see. You have to
within
see
60
them.
feet, though.
You have to see them though. Any creature you can see within 60 feet.
You can detect thoughts? Fuck.
Yeah,
What?
you could have been interrogating. You could have
What
been
the
interrogating
fuck?
You
motherfuckers.
can
It's like,
detect
You
thoughts.
You could
You
have
detect
Wait, what?
solved this immediately.
read
You
the
could have
bottom,
solved this
Billy.
whole thing immediately.
You
What?
can cast for
Immediately.
the tech thought
We
spell
needed
requiring
that.
You would have
no
saved
spell
us
slot.
so much.
Look, Daniel, wasn't his place.
What are you talking about?
This is
As
amazing.
he told us, it wasn't his place.
Yeah, Atticus speaks when spoken to.
And he listens to thoughts when allowed.
You
I
hadn't
should have
even-
been. I should have been. I should have been doing it. I kept forgetting that I have that.
All of a sudden,
Unbelievable.
maybe the mystery's gonna look easier going forward, guys.
Don't you worry.
I didn't
There
even
is a-
realize
we're
I
already
could detect.
fucked.
I didn't even know I could detect
It's too
thoughts.
late.
We
8 council
will
meetings
not
later.
forget it
Hey, I got
ever
detect
again.
thoughts, guys.
It's like, wait a minute, guys. I just remembered. I could read
Yeah,
people's thoughts.
Atticus, York gets mad at Atticus. Like, you haven't been saying anything in the meetings. Like, I've actually been detecting thoughts. I've known who the killer is the entire time.
Yeah.
You didn't say
Like,
anything?
literally.
Well,
I
you
didn't wanna
wouldn't
be
believe me.
rude.
It's the
I didn't want to be
king.
rude until we found evidence.
It's like, you wouldn't believe me. It's the king.
I thought
You
you
just
wanted
ask
to
a
have
question
fun and
that's
solve the
out
mystery
there.
yourselves.
And that's why Atticus been saying, "It's the king." I've been telling you guys, it's the fucking. She has been saying something. It's the king. I know it's the
We
king.
thought you were joking. No, I can detect thoughts. It's the king.
It's the king.
And you get the surface thoughts for free, so they don't even know you're doing it. You just ask a random question, and if they have anything to do with the code, it's like boom.
Unbelievable.
Atticus arranged in the alleyway that nobody believes, but they're actually right the entire time.
I love this.
Yeah, it was the king.
I almost
No.
wish I never knew.
Matt,
It's just
Matt, do you do
it's
anything?
fine.
Yeah.
We're never gonna let you forget it ever again.
I just
Alright.
can't.
I'm pretty sure it's a fresh day. I'm going to talk into my sending
Stop me
stone.
not reading my things.
I will send an Edge a message through sending stone, and I'll say, Edge, we're on the rooftops. Is that you against Lord Coinrock?
Well,
I'll
we're
let
in
you-
combat. Can I
I'll let you.
respond?
I'll
How
let
does
you
that work?
respond. I'll let you respond.
It's a silent message anyway, to and fro.
Yeah.
Yeah, his isn't silent, but I'll let you to respond.
Mine's not. Yeah, I pick up the rock and I say, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
down
fucked.
there.
Yeah, we're fucked. He's gonna
Yeah,
kill
get
us.
us out of here.
You can see us.
Don't engage. It's a 1v1.
Maybe you stay back.
here.
Shoot the flare up.
Is that all you say?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna fairy fire.
Please don't hit us.
You don't know where they are.
I know,
Oh
that's
shoot!
why.
I can't fairy fire. I might hit you. Yeah, never mind. Let's see.
Because if you hit us, it's only bad for us.
Yeah, that's worse for you than anyone else. So I'm not
Yeah.
gonna fairy fire. Let's see. What do I
How
do?
big is very far?
20
20
foot
foot
cube.
square.
20 foot cube. Yeah.
Because you could only hit him.
That'd be out of range. It might be
Oh,
out of range.
I can shoot it out like 60 feet too.
So you can put it right
Oh.
here.
Yeah, I wouldn't
better-
do that.
you better
Yeah,
right
don't do
here.
that.
Nope, you can put it right here.
Is there any
I mean, I guess it would be
interference I
okay.
can
It would
do?
just be advantage both ways, right? Well,
This
He
is
can
as
see you.
far
as
as
he
you
doesn't
can do it.
save. Yeah, as long as he doesn't save.
Interesting.
You know, I do have an excuse for not reading.
For not knowing that you're telepathic?
I know I have a genuine excuse. We're in King's
Sure.
Chambers. There's likely an anti-magic field around there.
It's possible, but you never try.
I know.
We could have even
I'm
invested
aware.
for anti-magic if we had that plan.
And we
Yeah,
could have
detect
just
magic.
But yeah,
we
you
also
know,
could have just talked to them outside of the council room too and done
Yep.
it.
In fact, we've
Well,
done
you
that
also
already.
explain- You would explain why
one-on-one.
no one's invisible too.
I
You're not
don't.
allowed to be invisible.
But we've never really run into that ever. But they're invisible, so
Anyway.
how would we know?
I disguised myself. Well, not in the chamber, but you know. Anyway, I can't do anything for them without really ruining things. So I'm gonna have to.
I don't like that you chose to be in line of sight.
Hold on. I can still come back.
I'm
He
so
peeks
vulnerable
over,
right now.
looks back at Amber. Yeah, they're fucked.
Yeah, they're fucked. I come back.
It's over for them.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna have to see them if I want to support them. I'm gonna have to cast the invisibility.
They're good.
Bam.
You now can see them.
Okay.
Yeah, invisibility was a bad idea here since these guys aren't gonna interact.
It's alright.
It's
There,
just coin rock.
It's Edge and Bjorg. They're surrounded.
I like it. It's thematic for us. I can see you. I can see invisible people.
That's true. But so can he.
Yeah.
It only really
gotta-
mattered for the
Like I
other
said,
guys.
he blinks his left eye, and it's now a golden eye.
All right.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to. Oh wait, I already used an action, so never mind.
I've made too much good progress on this nothing but bourbon mug.
Holy smokes!
You got your chains.
Do I want to spend a? I don't want to spend a spell slot on that. I'm not doing that.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
I'm going to
Who
hold on.
needs
I'm going to
it?
ready an action. If this guy takes a swing at an invisible target, I'm going to fire bolt him.
Do you have another action? You're using the gold plus chain rings to ready a second action?
No, I'm just not going to see invisibility. I changed my mind.
Okay.
I love
gotcha.
how high stakes this is.
Edge.
It's not. I feel like I came in kind of heated and I don't know.
No, we're good.
It is. Everyone's pretty tense right now.
I mean, like he said, 1-on-1.
Yeah. I just like go get him, Tiger.
No, all he said was, well, you don't know what he said to his guards because he said in Dwarvish,
Huh?
and all he said to him was, "Don't interfere."
That's true. I also don't know.
And then you see them begin to
You don't
surround
know
you.
Dwarvish.
You see them begin to surround you. So
It's kind of far. Yeah, I see why you stood still. What do I even have? Do I care to do these things? We could kill this guy, right? We got a diamond.
Yeah.
We got this guy up here. He's
We
like,
can use-
"Woohoo,
yeah, we can use
boys,
that guy's
it's
diamond,
a
bro.
tipsy,
Yeah, we
good
can use him too.
laugh."
Yeah.
we move on to the laws of alchemy coin rock theme.
It's one of those duel to the death days. I love those.
Okay. Well, I can't get in range unless I Misty Step, but
That's
This
why you
very
should have
good.
ready to
Do
dodge.
that.
Make him come to
Thank you,
us.
honey.
Oh, that's true. You're right there. Maybe I shouldn't come that close, but
I
Does
feel
the
like
Dwarvish
we're
get
at
from saying
advantage
"Don't
if he has to burn movement.
okay. So he's gonna get right there.
He's got
Okay.
stubby
being-
dwarf
I'm being
waddling. He's
patient.
definitely only got 25 feet of movement.
I don't think this is
Yeah,
going to be a two-turn fight.
Definitely not, but we should be doing damage, right?
Well, right now I'm mitigating. Wow.
Um,
He's hopefully got less. He's a dwarf. He probably only has 25 feet of movement.
I really want to stick my dog on him though.
No, he's half dwarf
Well,
though,
let's
isn't he,
see.
Cody?
He's got swords. He's not gonna be blasting us. I'll send out my dog if he wants to. He's gotta run away from a dog if he wants. Yeah,
I like
bonus
that.
action. Some Kage type shit. And dog comes out.
So you step up next to me and you're like, "We got this, Kagu,
dog here.
big
See,
boy." Who's a good boy?
Dog appears.
Also invisible? Just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, you got it. There it is. Yeah. He's gonna bite, I guess.
Oh, by the way, me and Amber are invisible right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I'm
these
invisible?
people are like,
Huh?
"Oh my
Yeah,
god,
yeah.
he's just fighting a dog."
18 does hit.
Oh, sick nasty. Yeah, he bites.
What?
And DC strength save. Probably save that. He seems pretty strong.
What?
Dog appears and bites him. He will then
Out of the
try to save.
shadows.
And he does save. And he looks to Bjorg. Cowards.
In Orvis, right?
Yeah.
You don't know that.
I don't want. I don't want to
Edge is
hear
not
his
offended.
insults.
Talking about my
And,
fucking dog, you reveal yourself, you bitch.
Yeah.
He doesn't know the
And
rules. He doesn't say it in common.
and then I'll cast um yeah, flash in for a second. My scythe protrudes a psychic blade. And I slash it across. And I cast Mind Killer.
Damn, right away.
Hey man, it's the boss. What else are we doing here, huh? I ain't fucking around. That's disadvantage with dog over there.
Yeah. It's a good roll.
You begin, he sees you, I mean, flashing in doesn't matter for him, but you see him kind of keel over for a second, catching himself on his blade as he fails. And then you see him
Oh,
gritting his teeth and correcting himself.
of course, of
And
course.
then he flicks his blade, correcting it. So I suppose you will be joining him in common.
Oh, is this a 1v1?
Not anymore.
I can step away if you want.
What's he say to that?
Say anything.
Yeah, it's that's all I got. I'm gonna stand here next to your.
Very good. On his turn, striking the dog with a shining light strike,
No,
Cool.
that is just 3 points.
dealing critting, dealing 35 slashing damage.
Okay. Yeah. But he's got 3 more attacks, right?
Waste them on the dog.
And he sticks his
Yeah.
other blade straight down into the dog's skull, dealing an additional 17.
Yeah. He's gone.
Ooh, he's not playing around. He's like, so be it, and shakes the dog off.
Slicks the ghost ectoplasm off the blade. And then he charges.
He's probably got like 4 attacks, right, guys?
At least 3.
He charges halfway at Bjorg, and you see him vanish and appear behind Bjorg.
Oh.
Oh.
Is he Misty Step
Yep.
or something like that?
And he strikes
Cool. In the back.
in the back,
He's a coward now.
hitting Bjorg. He's invisible. It's all the back. Hitting
Does-
Bjorg, dealing 12 slashing damage to Bjorg.
Does my dodge do anything for me?
It gives you advantage. What is it? It gives him disadvantage, but he still hits you.
I take 12 damage. Okay.
Hugh, still nowhere to be seen. Amber, wait, what are you going? Why are you in there twice?
She was never with Therian.
Yeah,
on the
delete that
mission.
one. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
She's fine.
I told you.
It's okay. Add a K.
One question on my sword.
Sure.
Does it do all 3 charges recharge on long rest?
Yep.
All right.
You have all 3 charges again.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'm gonna shoot him in the back, huh?
Crazy.
Isn't it like 60 feet though? It's 120, isn't it?
Now
Yeah,
I
okay.
am completely gone.
Let me check. Where's Guiding Bolt? Guiding Bolt is 120 feet.
Yep.
And I'm hidden!
Yep.
You are hidden. Well,
105 feet away.
yeah.
You get to roll with advantage.
You may have deleted me from the turn order.
No, you're
Oh.
next to Matt.
I don't see
You're-
that.
I do.
No, I'm not there.
Reroll. I'll put it in.
Oh, maybe it
She
was
didn't go
I'm
either.
seeing that only.
She did. She ran up to the
Oh,
Matt.
did.
I did. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, reroll it. I'll put you in.
There she goes.
Hey, look, it's next to Therian.
Perfect. I drag you up
Nice.
there.
I gotta get my laundry. If it's my turn, I'm doing the same exact thing.
Mind killer again. Dog mind killer.
Yep, dog mind cool.
Or since we're not doing the
You gotta burn
one-on-one,
those legendaries. No one else will.
I'm just gonna aim my sword
With
at
advantage.
the man. I'm gonna unleash all 3 guiding bolts on him
Damn.
with advantage. No sneak attack though, sadly.
It's all one roll, right? But
You get sneak attack.
it's
Oh yeah,
still-
you don't-
Careful.
yeah. It's just the one roll. It's just a 21.
Oh, it's 21. Okay.
Yeah, it hits.
And
You just roll. What is
I
it?
just sneak attack. You said?
No, you don't. I forgot. Just it's a magic thing.
Spell.
But yeah, and then it's just level. Well, it's in the. What did I say? It's
You said +2, so it's level.
I think it's the
It's
the
independent.
damage
No,
is
it's-
3.
it's a damage of 3. Yeah, so you'd roll. What did I say?
Where's
Yeah, it would be all. It would be all 3 rolls. This is correct.
just
It would
click
be. It
guiding
would be
bolt 3
3.
times.
It would be 3 independent rolls.
Oh, it would.
Wait, no, it wouldn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah. So hit that 21 3 times.
Yeah.
What level though? I need to cast at a level.
It's level 1, but you do
Plus-
3 guiding bolts. You're basically casting 3 guiding bolts at once. So just hit that 21 3 times for damage.
Is that level 1? I thought it was
Level 1 with a +2.
Yeah. +2 to attack, +2 to hit.
Oh.
So it's technically a 20. It's technically a 23. So it does hit. And then so yeah, you do that 19, 29, 36 radiant damage
Yes.
as he spins around to look at you now, revealed.
And the
Your
next
attack.
attack has advantage on him.
And he looks towards his guard. Kill the riffraff. You see the guard look to you on your corner.
I duck back behind this barrel. Yeah, no, actually, yes. I will. That's cutting action. Hide.
Hiding.
Nice.
Pretty good. Better. You get in the barrel, you close the lid.
Move off map a little bit.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. Bjorg.
All right. Getting stabbed in the back. I'll do a
You have
turn.
advantage on him
I have advantage on him.
from the guiding
No,
bolt.
you don't. Yeah, technically he's blue. First attack has advantage.
So my first roll has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Next turn has advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then. It's not attacks this turn.
As you go to strike,
Wait, and the
you
next
hear you hear a zip behind his belt, like a zzz, and he fucking vanishes again and appears back in front of you as you swing and hit nothing.
Bastard.
And he kind of does like a little curtsy with his blades. I was like, "Come, Bjorg, I'm here."
Just give me a little grunt and run forward. Do I
This will
still
have
get advantage?
right?
He still has advantage because you haven't hit him yet. Yeah. Yep, that does hit. Jesus Christ.
38.
And he has to do a dexterity saving throw as the bloodbane slices deeper. He does succeed. He does not take the bleed. He does not take the bleed stack.
Okay.
You do hit him again. 15 damage. Another dexterity saving throw, which he does succeed again. Nimbly getting struck, but not letting you dig the very sharp edge of the bloodbane into him, recollecting himself. Say, I am glad my daughter was not coerced by a simple blacksmith. This will be fun, there, Odin. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, use a legendary action and strike you again. Hitting you, dealing,
Close my door. What's that?
where's the, there it is. There's a lot of shit on this thing. Dealing 16 slashing damage. Quick flash of an attack. The guards. This one, we're going to move this way. Dashing. This one will do the same. Dashing. These ones will move to edge. This one going to be here, having to dash.
I'm in the hallway walking back right now. How far is he? Is he still next to us?
It's worse.
Yeah. It's worse.
Hey, you're surrounded.
Are they in here now?
You
Yeah,
have the
the
four
four
soldiers
guards
attacking you.
Are just around
The
you.
four
I
guards.
can reach.
Oh,
There it is.
kill them.
Oh, yeah.
Save me.
I just went and this man did a misty step to avoid an attack. I critted him and then he legendary attacked me. So
All right.
This guy will move.
Did
He'll
he misty
move.
step away from us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's reach here. This guy can be fine right there. I'm waiting for Dan to get back because you have to roll some dice.
I'm here. I'm just gonna
You're
switch
here.
my headset.
I need a. This guy comes to. One of them comes up to you to try to tackle you at disadvantage. Can you roll an acrobatics or an athletics check, please?
Yeah. What's he doing?
They're trying to tackle you to the ground.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Grab me. You do that the whole time. Acrobatics?
Or athletics, whichever you choose. You dodge the attack, as then the remaining 6 of them. I'll try again because he has 2 attacks. Try to do one more. You slip away invisible. He's trying to find you. Maybe finding you this time.
Did he say something for them to engage, or did I miss
Yeah,
something?
Attic shot him in the back with a guiding bolt, so he said, "Take care of the riffraff." In Dwarvish.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, am I going? I'll go again.
Yeah, one more. Acrobatics.
Ah.
And he knocks you prone.
That's
As
fine.
then the other 6
Wait, I can see him
guards
too. God damn it! No.
draw their halberd. I guess you could fireball one of them, huh? Or fireball one of them. Then you ready in action to firebolt somebody, Therian?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
This one
They're
here.
attacking an invisible target. Get him.
Get him, Nicky. Shoot him.
I break invisibility with this. I have advantage. Alchemical spawn fire. Fire bolt.
27. That hits. Did you deal 21 fire damage? That looks back at you on the roof. Redrawing, spinning his halberd around. The 6 of them. The 3 of the remaining ones. Lance attack edge. On the ground. Flat rolls. Only 2 of them hitting, breaking your astonishing 23 AC.
Shield.
Shield gives you up to 28.
Yeah.
You negate it all on the ground. These halberd tips slicing and stopping, feet a foot before your body. Is this great? This is greater invisibility, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a minute. That's what they do. Amber.
Actually, let me think first. My problem number one with this is I don't see you.
Yes.
Um.
You can see people stabbing at the ground, though.
I assume you see the
Do you-
shield pop up for a
Do
minute.
you inform Amber what is happening?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
While we were walking up, I said they found one of ours. They're surrounding them. I think it's Invisible Edge.
How much is this fall? I don't care.
That's probably like
True.
40 feet. Pretty tall building, especially at the peak there.
This would be 40 of my movement.
The drop to fall to the ground now. Falling's free.
Monk.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait.
Yeah, she's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, that's no movement then.
She has.
What is the math on that again? If it's 40 feet, still danger zone, or
Slow
It's like monk
fall,
level.
beginning of first level, you can fall reduce any falling damage to take by amount equal 5 times your monk level.
you're good.
So,
So
You can jump. You can jump off of a fucking skyscraper. You can jump off of a 55 foot
so I
building.
get. So I still have movement. How much movement do I still have?
Oh, let's see. Where were you originally?
I used 15 to get here. So I was here.
15. Jumped off the roof. You would have landed there. So from there, you've only used 15 feet.
This works out then.
Usually you've 20 because to move to that
and I am
angle.
invisible.
Yeah,
You're
you
still
use 20.
Does
You
that
use
mean
20 feet.
I will have advantage?
Yeah, if they can't see you.
Fun.
Oh, but what if they can see you? Because they can see Edge.
But you think they can see edge at least.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
I do have 21 armor class, not 20. Because I have my armor, I have my cloak of protection for +1 at 20, and then my blind fighting gives me +1 to AC.
Very good. You have 21.
Ooh.
I'll be here. Why would I not be here?
Sure.
Hit, 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 hit.
Is
One
that
of each for
a
one of each.
fury of blows?
Yes.
All right. So the first one misses. The second one hits. The last 3 hit. But yours is a normal
No.
invisibility, right?
No more advantage after the first swing.
Oh yeah, normal invisibility. You appear after the first strike misses, and then you land the next 2 hits. So 1 on each of them, I'm assuming, right?
One of each.
You appear. They shout in Dwarvish to Coin Rock. In Dwarvish.
We're gonna level this ground a little bit though.
The child is here.
Dexterity saving throw. Or at least one of them. Whoever got the
What do they have to be at 15?
I believe so.
They succeed.
Okay, they don't fall. That's it.
You say, the child is here. And then Coin Rock barks back in Dwarvish. And this is for Barismir. Kill her!
I don't understand them.
You don't.
Can I try and see if I understand that much Dwarven yet?
Sure. Roll a intelligence saving throw.
13.
You pick up the word child, which is probably Amber, and then you hear Coin Rock say, you pick up the word Barismir, because it's a name. Well, kind of, the rest of it's kind of just, what are those conjunctions, or what would it be? I don't know punctuation well, because he says, so this is for Barismir. So you hear Barismir, and then you probably understand. You understand Barismir, and then kill her.
Oh yeah, I would understand. Killing.
And child.
In which case I must disagree. Like
all the
hell you
nouns,
will.
all the nouns and verbs you hear.
That does it.
Vocabulary is fine. Sentence structure, not quite there yet.
Oh, when it's my turn.
Oh yeah, sorry. At the end of Amber's turn, Lord Coinrock will hit you again, Bjorg. dealing 11 slashing damage, doing a quick strike, a lightning strike, scratching you across the face, drawing blood above your eyebrow.
Whoa.
And he says, "You're slow, Black Spain. You will be beaten by an old man today."
Can I say anything?
You can. Therian's turn.
By Baron or true silver. Call off your men and I'll call off mine.
Yeah, just smirks. He'll smirk at you at the time allotted.
It's a 3rd level flaming sphere.
In terms of the battlefield, it's not persuasion yet because it seems like they're winning.
I do have a ring on. It gives me persuasion advantage.
It does.
Maybe you need some leverage first.
This
You
is
haven't
still
taken-
beyond. This is still beyond a potential roll with the outcome of the stakes.
Only Bjorg is taking damage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we're okay.
Let's see.
That's what
That's
he's supposed
all
to do.
he
It's his
cares
job.
about.
that's his job.
Whoops, that's an ugly.
Oh, he's got to kill us. We're not gonna let
Seen
him
the
take
flame
Bjorg.
spear. Seen better days. This is a used tampon.
Whoa.
I thought I had the circle tool.
What?
Did you not see what he initially drew?
Ah, flaming opioid.
There we go.
I
Circle.
can't click this because it's not filled. Hold on. I almost got this. Ooh, this is cute. I can do this. Ah, oh, I messed up. Hold on, no. It can't be that tall. Ah, perfect. The flaming sphere will appear, and let's see. Any creature within 5 feet of it at the end of their turn will make a dex saving throw. However, as a bonus action right now, I'm going to ram this into this guy. Make a dex saving throw, or else take the damage I rolled.
I did. What do I have to beat?
Good question. Hold on.
19 or something? Your intelligence is high.
18.
Which one? The bottom one?
Yep.
He fails.
All right. So Therian kind of like he throws out a little drone that grows into a little RC car, and then he controls it on his wrist. It goes, and as it's soaring through the air, it ignites and it starts rolling. It ignites and becomes a flaming spear.
20
and then
damage.
it
Holy
like
shit.
bowls this guy over. He takes 15, 20 fire damage.
Jesus. This guy shouts again. This guy, the only guy getting hit. He's like, Master, the wizard.
Kill him! Just kill him!
The child, the
Coinrod.
wizard.
And cleaning and flicking his blades and cleaning them, yelling at him in Dwarvish again. And like, do not interrupt me again.
And
Kill them all.
I'm over here
Just kill
saying-
him! What part of
I'm
kill
over
him
here
did you
saying-
not understand?
Pull your men and I'll pull mine. His men are saying, please, master, they're all here. And he's like, kill them. I don't care.
Okay, my turn.
This man is blind.
All right.
Stand up. Whoop.
Hi.
Minus points. Do a, guy jumps from my shadow. He's in it. He's gonna be over here for the back tactics. 41 HP. He's gonna do a. I'm gonna get a bite going and try and bite him.
That does miss.
There's a miss. And then I just eyes closed as I psychic slash his mind, pierce his mind, see what happens.
How do
Again.
you psychically go to psychically sash his mind?
Just like a psychic blade appears from the scythe and it pierces his brain, but it's not physical, so it doesn't. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Like Psylocke.
Like
For
Psylocke, dude.
sure.
Is it like
It's
a
not
shadow
physical.
sight that cuts through his soul?
Sort of, but the brain.
Understanding the battlefield more with this dog, he will, using his reaction, you hear that zip, that metallic zip from his back, and he will appear here.
Interesting. On reaction. That's different.
It's
Yeah,
different.
he does it against Bjork.
Yeah. Well, it's not. It's just not the same as Missy Step. It's special.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a special thing that actually even avoids attacks on him and stuff.
You still hit him.
Um.
He's just trying to avoid that
Well,
advantage.
dog gets in there, 30 feet, and I
He
still
said,
do
but
it anyways.
the dog appeared to. Oh wait, we buy it. Yeah, you're right.
And it still has movement.
And an
That's
attack.
true.
Sure.
Oh wait, not an attack anymore.
Where's my button at? Where is it at? Too many buttons. Am I right? Yep.
Fear is the mind killer. No, I am the mind killer.
19. This one he succeeds.
Oh man, even with the disadvantage, I'll
He's
take it.
he is a wise man.
I still got spells to burn.
But then that would be a wisdom saving throw that he'd be good at.
Yeah,
Does he have
that's all I got.
legendary saves, maybe?
He
He
does.
does. He already resisted the first one.
Okay, he will move.
Do it.
I don't want to do this. Where is Matt? Oh, Matt flew across the roof, huh?
I walked along what seems to be a thing here.
This dog is in my way.
Yeah. I wonder how many times he can teleport. It'd be
He's done it
wild if it was
3
like
times
any time.
so far.
He's got one reaction, but then he's got like legendary action, so he could probably do it then, but it's like, is there a limit to it, or can he do it anytime?
You know what?
I
It seems
wonder.
hard to walk along this, so I'm going to do it at half speed so as not to lose my balance. There we go.
See. 6, 2.
Wait, he did it before?
He's done it
Mhm.
3
Like
times.
on your turn?
Yeah.
As a reaction?
His Zipperoonie, yep.
I don't know if he used a reaction against mine.
He did.
He
Okay.
He
did.
has more reactions.
Well, was it on
for
your
too.
turn?
Yes.
Then
So
it,
he has 2
okay.
reactions? I don't know.
Forgot
That
about
doesn't make
this.
sense.
Okay, with this
I mean,
dog
that's
in
super
front of
custom.
him.
No monsters have more than one reaction.
Maybe it's not a reaction, but he can only like do it once per enemy's turn.
Oh, he did it twice.
With the
Well,
dog inside
I
of his
guess.
ass,
But
he
that'd be after
will
the turn, not
he will
during.
pull a third blade from his hilt. You see
He's
him
like
whisper something
Bjorg.
into it, and you see him fling it towards
Whoa.
Bjorg. As the blade lands here, it spins towards you and then begins to hover, and then it pierces straight to try to hit you.
Ooh, is it like a spiritual weapon?
As he pulled a
Don't
physical
like
blade out, as it does 15
Good luck.
slashing damage
Telekinesis.
to Bjorg.
That's telekinesis go.
Telekinesis, Kyle. And then
Mind
he
boots.
will deal 2 more strikes to dog.
What do you ever do to
Dealing
you? He's just a dog.
20 damage from the first strike and 21 on the second.
Oh
Beat him
wow,
a bunch of
perfect
times.
amount.
What did he do?
He's trying to bite me.
It's not the dog, it's the owner.
Well, better than the dog than us, I guess.
Dog's trying to bite you. Maybe you should stop doing what the dog's biting you for.
He will move.
It's a good distraction, so he doesn't kill.
Don't blame the
Bjork.
dog, blame the owner.
He will move this way.
Don't blame
It's
the dog,
okay.
blame
He's,
yourself.
it's okay. He's infinite. It's okay. He's just a
All
shadow.
right. Attica.
since these guys have not gotten to me, I will continue to sneak them down this way. I will. How far before I can make a turn?
Are you leaving the battlefield completely?
My plan is to leave
Come on back
and
around.
displace myself to about around like over here.
There's like a street on that side. You can just go down this alley.
You got cunning dashes too. You'll be there in no time.
Yeah, so I was
you'll be
gonna,
there.
Yeah, it was
so I
at
was
90
like,
feet.
how far can I go till I
Can you
make
use
a
it all?
turn? So I
Uh,
got 40 feet here, and then I can do another 20 off.
let's say if you just follow the edge of the map, you'd basically be like 10 feet off the map.
If
Yeah.
you double dash, you could triple dash with the cunning action thing, right? So you do 90.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see. Sprinting around here, you'd be about here plus 10 feet off map.
Yeah, you behind the buildings.
So that means you'd be actually
Out here.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Okay. Jorg. This dancing blade in front of you.
Well, I don't know what to do about it. I'm just gonna go to him.
You do go to him.
Fair.
Wonder
Does
why
the
I went
blade
there.
attack me?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Does
He already
this
used
guy
his
attack
reaction.
him?
He already used his reaction there. Well, technically, he made his turn again.
Yeah,
Let's see.
but he also used 2 reactions last round.
No, use one.
I think
He
he
used
flew away
2.
from Bjorg and then from Edge.
Use one.
Was it last turn that he flew away from Bjorg? How? No, it's only
No.
been
I guess
2
I-
rounds.
Did it disappear
He's only
from
done this.
your
He's only done this
during your
twice.
turn or after your
He's
turn?
only done this 2 times.
The zippy thing, right?
Yeah.
I think he did
If it was
twice
after your
before
turn, then it
in
was a
one-
legendary action, not a reaction.
It was
But if you
during his
did during
turn.
your
It was-
turn,
it was
that's a
during his turn.
reaction.
Yeah, it was during his turn.
It was during Bjorg's turn, and then it was again during Edge's turn.
Yeah, that's
Proceed.
2 reactions.
That's
You
not.
fucked up.
It's on his turn. It's on Bjorg's turn.
Yeah,
And then it
That's
went
a
back.
reaction.
And then he went. He goes after Bjorg.
No, he goes
So
before
he
Bjorg.
went, and then he
Goes
just
after
went,
Edge.
and then he just went again.
We're talking about the zippy
no,
thing.
he had 2 reactions because he goes after Edge. He zipped away from during Bjork's turn, and he zipped away during Edge's turn. If it was after, then it's like, okay, legendary action, whatever. But during, that's reactions.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I can't recount it now. I'll keep track of it. Sorry.
It's fun.
Okay.
I was just counting. I was like, because I don't think
'cause
any
I
creature
think
has
we
more
were
than
just
one
not
reaction.
understanding. Yeah, I think we were just not understanding what he was.
Yeah. And now we have
There
a
is some
round
stuff.
count.
There is some stuff he can do with legendary actions, so I count it as one of those because
Yeah, I figured, like, if it was after someone's turn, it makes sense.
Hit him, Bjorg.
Second win bonus action.
Okay.
All right.
21 hits. 25.
It's okay, I worked out. He
We
wasted
survived the hemorrhage.
one on Kage.
He takes a bleed stack.
Yeah.
Start of his
Kill it.
turn, he's gonna start taking that bleed damage.
17.
You do miss that one. And you do hit that one. Jesus Christ.
So it's probably like 18.
Call off your men.
You succeed
Don't
that
make
one.
me kill you.
I succeed that one too. Okay.
There's not enough diamond dust for everyone to go around for everyone.
There's
Call
enough.
off your men.
Well, that old man up there can revive too, probably.
Yeah, that's why he's here.
He's gonna revive
Wait, does he say anything?
everyone, every man.
He kind of collects himself, growling again, blood in his teeth. I'd rather die.
Action surge.
You're like, you will.
Fire.
Cut him down.
That one hits. It's 23. Dexterity saving throw. He succeeds.
Mm.
That one misses.
Ooh.
That one misses. End of your turn.
Yep.
Let's see. At the end of your turn, he will. Wait a minute. +2. Doesn't make a difference. All right. At the end of your turn, he will strike you again. He hits you through the armor, dealing 21 slashing damage.
It's pretty good. It's about on par with Bjorg's.
Oh, it's under. It's way under.
Is it? You just rolled
I
good?
mean, Bjorg is smashing people. You rolled 2 3s in there. Then +6, +11. What's the +11?
Great weapon master.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That one was Great Weapon Master.
No,
Alright.
it's pretty on par. The 29
Yeah,
is
without
only
that, without
low
that
max.
11, it'd be on par. But that 11 smashes shit. All right, his
So you
guys
roll
will
good,
go. Moving to surround Amber. And they will
boy.
strike one. All halberds. First one hits you. One of the guards hits you. Another guard hits you as well. And another one with shining light in the hilt strikes forward with a vicious critical attack, dealing a total of. Will you do it?
I can't do anything.
Um,
I'm waiting for the math.
I'm waiting for the math.
I'm waiting for Dan to decide.
Well, just give me the other
my
two already, at least.
So far, 20. So far,
Yeah, I'll do it.
so
So
far,
many
29
parts.
damage. As this guy gets blinded and strikes again, still hitting but not critically, dealing an additional 11 damage. So 29, 40 damage to Amber.
I'll give Bjorg advantage.
Nice. At the end of their turn, he will strike Bjorg again. Hitting Bjorg. Hitting Bjorg for 21 slashing damage.
It's too much.
Amber, surrounded by goons. Oh, these guys didn't go. They go over here.
Oh, yeah.
But
I'm gonna let them do perception checks. They don't see her. She has fled. They'll come back this way.
do we want to
Amber's in trouble. Where's you?
go to
I'm in trouble.
Hmm.
He is
do I
bleeding
want
a
to
lot.
do the thing with that is it costs an action. No, we're gonna Fury again.
I have 120 health, and what you guys know is I've taken 5 strikes for more than 20 damage apiece.
Yeah.
Well, I got slapped for half.
Or is this one for each?
Yeah.
The first one, only the first one hits. So the only guy that's been getting battered out here.
Then kick him out.
What's the force from?
Crusher.
Oh, Crusher. 21. And you're pushing him. You're trying to push him away, or he just gets pushed away 10 feet.
No, he just gets pushed away.
Which way?
5 feet away. He can roll a dex as well, but same thing. 15 or else he's prone.
She pushes him into
Do you
me.
want to do that?
Huh?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah. He can do that whenever I do.
And it's
Area of
15
Ghost.
instead of 5?
No, he gets pushed away 15 and dex save of 15, or
Oh,
else he falls on the ground.
he falls on the ground. Punch him in the gut. 1 inch punch. Knock the wind out of him. Hits the dirt.
That is it. That is action. Bonus action. I guess I can move because that guy's for. I can go. I cannot go because they're in a triangle. You fucking bitches. That's it.
That's it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's it.
Therian.
All right, time to head back this way. I'm back. I never left. Nikki will position herself
I got slapped for more than my entire health.
20 feet up and around here. And bonus action. As this guy gets blown away and falls, right along the passage, this ball goes and then crashes into Coinra. He
Okay.
must make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw. He'll do it.
Which he succeeds.
Okay.
It's a flipperoni.
Aha, but now I'm gonna catch his landing with a firebolt from me.
And which misses.
16, yeah.
He looks up at you, his golden eye glimmering.
Back away.
Back away. At the end of your turn, as you back away,
I'm gonna die.
you see. No, you don't. A blade. He pulls the fourth blade from his scabbard on the back and zings it up towards the rooftop. As you see a
Oh no.
blade begin to dance here in place, Therian.
Oh,
Oh, no.
cool.
Edge.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Can you come
How
here and
many
kill
points
this,
do I have?
guys? Can you?
I'm not allowed to kill.
Can you
Sorry.
come here and kill this guy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
She says that. I'm not.
Would you come here and kill this guy?
Amber's getting stabbed to death. Ah, please! Edge! I don't
Just
know
gotta
why.
get
don't see
away.
him.
We can't kill them.
The heck is Hugh?
Yeah, where the heck is you?
Where is you?
There's you.
He needs to get in there and
Can you
knock these
lead him?
people out.
You know, this is a moment to think. Maybe Hugh died.
It's possible.
Maybe Hugh got
That's
caught.
possible.
No one knows
Oh,
if Hugh
no.
made it.
Last time we saw him, he was crawling on a roof like a spider.
Well, last time you guys saw him, he was getting mobbed by an angry mob.
Yeah, he might be dead. You know, we know. Oh,
Last
boy.
time Theory and Amber saw him, he was on a
Let's
roof.
hear.
But he can't turn invisible like the rest of you guys did.
We go again. Another one.
Another one.
Dog's got attack too.
Dog does miss. It misses. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Saving throw. Disadvantage. Once again, crumbling the ground, grabbing his forehead. Looking up at you. Collecting himself again. Breaking it. Through
That was
true
two.
force of will, the legendary resistance stand to his feet.
I don't know why I tried. They died before the resistance are even out.
Your friends will not save you, Black Spade.
I think only one enemy has ever been like actually drained and then died.
It's at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
On his turn, let's see, math. He will Misty Step away to here.
Goodbye.
He will Misty Step to here, and he
Hmm.
will move. Can I grab it? There it is. I can't grab it. It's too small. Bigger now. Why can't I grab it? I hate him. They're all shit. They're orbs now. So I can grab them.
Love orbs.
I still can't grab the fucking orbs. How big of a fucking orb does it have to be?
You can't just like
Let's just do a little box select.
yeah, can't you do a box select?
I can, but I can't grab it. I have the move.
Right. You can arrow keys it.
I guess, but I have something.
I guess you can just redraw them every time. I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. That works.
Sword will move to back of Bjorg. This sword will move to Therian. Let's see, we'll attack Bjorg and Therian. For Bjorg, dealing 15 slashing damage to the back of Bjorg, and for Therian, hitting Therian, dealing 19 slashing damage to Therian.
So what do I have to beat to concentrate again?
You have to beat a 10 because half of that is lower than 10.
Okay. It's
You're good.
it's still there.
And he will move this way, 30 feet.
Yep, that makes sense.
And shout in Dwarvish to his friend on the cliff. You hear him say, Bjorg, heal me.
Oh, it's coming.
And he will do so.
Maybe we'll make it. Maybe I'll buy his legendaries.
I haven't even been healed yet.
I can't see
Too
you.
far. You can't see me either. Yeah.
Healing him for an amount of damage. Breaking
Right.
Bjorg's bleed.
Damn.
I mean, generally it's better to wait till we go down. Attica's right before you too, so that's ideal. anyways.
Attica, in the alleys somewhere, hearing swords clattering, and Ethereum makes a noise overhead.
-10.
I
and
think you
can
need
make
to
it
come
here.
all the way here.
Here,
Oh, this is Styrian's way.
and I will cunning action hide.
Very good.
It's fine. Oh shit.
Were you not allowed to hit it?
Tripped over a fucking barrel. It's not horrible, but you're there. You know,
I'm also like 60 feet off, or 60 feet field right now, so.
Yeah, it's like 10. You're like 10 feet behind the
10
map.
off map, but like from where the actual fight's happening.
Yeah, they're not. Why would they come for you? They're doing stuff. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
At the end of your turn, Bjorg, you will be hit with a sword again. This dancing blade. It misses. Able to block it. And we move to Bjorg.
All right. I will.
So far away.
He's gonna hit me like 3 times before I go again. I will use a supreme healing potion.
Whoa!
Glug, glug, glug.
Glug glug.
Bonus action. How does he do it? He's drinking 2 gallons of liquid in this whole fight. Is it
So-
10d4?
It's 10d4 plus 20.
Jesus, yeah.
That's a big
So
potion.
44 health. York's burning all the good potions.
I want one of those.
Those are good
Please,
potions.
Amber, hand out. Please help me.
I don't see them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you
don't see him. I don't see him. I just don't see him.
You see the blood hit the ground, evaporate. As you step away from the blade, he tries to hit you and it does miss.
Hmm,
Yikes.
that's weird. Why didn't they have
Um,
before?
He uses reaction to get away.
It's still his reaction. It's not the blade's reaction.
Ah.
How bad is Amber looking?
Amber
Ah.
looks cut up pretty bad. She's got a 1 or 2 or 3 bad lacerations.
Where the fuck's you?
Is you.
Where's that?
Me on the front line.
Where's our healer?
I told you she was never the healer. I'm the healer.
I'm
the healer
Who are you
Yeah.
calling the healer?
I'm going to use my
That's
action,
amazing.
and I'm going to administer a health potion to Amber.
Okay.
Well,
You
how are
see
you gonna- I don't
Bjorg. You see
you.
Bjorg chug the supreme health potion.
I
Like, here, take
feel- I
this.
feel
Don't.
someone
You
take
don't see him.
like Amber
I
feels
just-
someone take her jaw.
Yeah.
It's just funny. It's like Bjork chugs the supreme healing potion. It's like, here, take this shit vial. I'll see you later.
It's all I have. I have
Yeah.
2.
I know. It's just funny. The imagery. Like, here you go, kid.
There is no
Or the
imagery.
two-
It's all invisible.
2d4
It's
plus
invisible.
2. You feel an invisible force touch your face and pour liquid into your mouth. Do you accept it?
Yeah, I
Bjork,
guess.
maybe
You
say
at
something.
least hear Bjorn saying this.
Get
Here,
out
take
of
this.
here! As I open your jaw.
Yeah, if she hears Bjorn's voice, she would drink it.
And I ask you to leave. Save yourself.
She's confused.
I'm now out of
Flag.
potions. Well, I do have the lily potion, but I'm pretty sure that's just guck now.
Yeah, that's expired.
Went to my water.
I can
Did you-
water breathe.
You do anything else, Bjork?
Yeah, I keep moving.
As you move there, they
Hold
s-
on.
this
I wish you didn't say something yet, because I was gonna do the math actually to see how far it was for 30 feet from him.
well, regardless of crossing out of this courtyard, they spin their halberds around, which are quite long. And this one will try to hit you with attack opportunity as well. I guess this guy will too.
He's invisible.
That's true. Yeah, they can't. Never mind. Proceed. I forget. Thank you, Daniel.
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25,
how much do I heal for?
30.
Oh yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
I'll roll for you. For 7.
10, 15, 20.
She's back.
She still has that like super monk heal too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't use it. Again, it's an action.
Yeah, it's an action.
I
But
just
still,
used my
I
action to
mean-
heal you.
Is a health potion for you not an action?
Well, he used a
Not
bonus
a-
action to heal
not a-
himself, and then he used an action to heal you.
Oh, yeah.
So
I
he-
was
he
gonna
wanted-
ask if
But he doesn't have 2
If
bonus
he
actions,
used
so
that
he
bonus.
sacrifices action to heal you.
And that action to heal you was 7. And your action
Yeah.
to heal you is like 28.
Yeah. Bjork's action to heal you was
her,
7.
Her action
Bjork-
to heal herself is more than that, but
That's my turn.
Bjork's bonus action to heal himself was 44.
True.
I want to use something that I haven't used.
I hope you don't go down right now then.
Yeah.
What I can
Let's
tell
see
you
what it
is
is.
I've been getting hit on his turn and 3 times when it's not his turn, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I know
die.
he's really pissed at you.
Dog absorbed at least 4 hits.
On the end of your turn, Bjorg. Let me do some math as well. Fuck myself.
A non-healer trying to heal out here. Cut me some slack.
On the end of your turn, Bjorg, there will be another attack towards Therian.
Ah!
Ooh.
Hitting Therian for 17 slashing damage.
Ow!
Damn.
Another Constitution saving throw. You succeed. Amber. That was 1, that was 2. Okay.
Did they not?
Oh,
Do it?
you're right. I'm sorry. Let me kill you. These
Yeah.
guys run back
I
in.
mean, I would love for you to not do anything, but
This guy stands up, moves to here, and the 4 of them will assault you violently with halberds.
Oh my god.
What is your AC? 20?
does he have
20?
reach? Get closer,
Uh-huh. They have halberds there. 20.
Halberds.
bitches.
One of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them will hit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So going down the line, we have 10, 18, plus 10, 38.
Might have to do something about that old guy.
Plus 18, 56 damage.
I'm down.
You are down, and the last 2 take 2 of your death saving throws.
Oh.
Oh, she's dead.
As they begin to stab you to death.
They're all
I'm
for
dead.
blood.
And it is
It's
your
like
turn.
savagery.
Let's do a death saving throw.
I'm dead.
She's dead.
You are
Okay.
dying. Therian.
Well, no, she's
No,
dead.
she's
right?
dead.
I'm dead.
You can revivify
Well,
within
yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's dead.
She is dead.
She is dead.
Okay.
How many diamonds do we have?
Let's see. If we get this guy out, his sword's shut off.
Throw Attica a diamond.
How many diamonds do we have?
I have diamond. Not all diamond.
How many though?
You have 10 turns to
important.
save her.
We need to know how many we have, because we gotta get him up too.
No, his guy will do that. His guy on the cliff will do that.
Maybe.
I mean,
If he doesn't, then he's a traitor. He's supposed to do that.
So we have 1 diamond.
Does Attica have diamond?
This is bad.
I don't know. I've never picked any up.
I have 2 diamond.
Edge might need to turn it on here.
Add a kick and make him brown.
No, I mean, yeah,
I
he's
mean,
pissed now. He doesn't
if
care
they're
about
killing us. We gotta kill them, right?
Yeah. He's just out for blood now. He doesn't care anymore.
You see them stick a blade straight into Amber's abdomen. She reaches out to you. She doesn't know where you
I
are.
don't know where
She reaches she reaches out towards the dog. Find Edge.
This is the first time we are gonna canonically have a death and revivify. Let's see. In Bara'Kin.
Oh yeah. First
The only
time.
other time was in Hugh's story.
Yeah.
No,
Where
have
is
we not
he?
used it before?
Where's Edge?
Where is Edge? You've
She doesn't speak. Let my girl go.
Let's see.
Not talking.
Let's see. He's on the brink. He's on the defense and running. I can still reach him with that. I can Golovas to do something else. I can try and get away from the sword a little bit.
Well, he's used his reaction already.
Yeah, but his legendary actions will cut me up if I'm not careful. That's expensive though. That's pretty expensive. A pretty expensive way to do it. Do I have gadgets? If I do gadgets, I can't Golovas. I can try and kill him. I can keep myself up a little bit.
Where's Hugh?
Oh, an elixir, but then I can't Golavast.
He was also
Hmm.
dead.
He was
no!
also-
It'll help me, but will it help me enough? I can spend a spell slot to do it. I still can't Golavast off of that though. Which is fine because I have my flaming sphere. No, that's not fine. Nikki's there. Nikki can fly 30 and still can't reach him. There's too many guards to focus on. Oh, I can do that. Although the turn order dictates that Amber will die again if I pick her up.
Ed, you are next. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I have that. I still can't Golabast off of it though, but I can do it. Oh no, he can see invisibility. God damn it. Wait, I can get out of his line of sight though. But the sword can probably sense where I am.
Amber is dying. Amber's
No,
dead.
Yeah, Amber's dead.
I know, I get it. That's why I'm thinking so hard. If I pick her
Yeah,
up,
brain-
I'm gonna
this
kill
is
her
why
This is
I
a
again.
this is a brain blast moment. This interior monologue of Therian takes exactly 2 seconds. He's that smart.
He's that smart, yes.
Cool.
What is
to keep
Therian's
going.
emotional?
This is what goes.
What is Therian's emotional well-being?
This is
Not
what goes
good,
through his
not
mind in a
good.
split second. All the
As you can
time.
imagine.
I have to save her. I can't tell Bien.
It's 40 feet down. It's 40 feet down. I can do that. It costs a lot though, but it's going to help me survive for a bit. As long as I still have one more spell slot, it's fine. Okay. Geronimo! Wait, it's only 30 feet. Ah, I have to jump. No, I can't do that. I can, no, but then I can't shoot him. I can shoot him. Okay.
Tank a little bit of it.
You used to say that this is 10 feet off the map, right?
Yeah,
So can I run off the back here?
sure.
Okay, I'm 40 feet up, so it's going to take a lot of fall
Don't
damage.
you have winged boots on right now too, though?
No, I don't.
Oh,
Right now, Bjorg has cold resistance. Edge has his cloak of mind sharpening. I have and I have my ring of mind shielding and Nikki.
I thought you had your winged boots because you were flying across the rooftops with Amber.
Nope, I drank a potion for that. It wore off.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
gotcha.
potion.
And it's only at 10 feet of flight, and so it's kind of limited in combat.
Can that technically save you from falls? Before you hit the ground, you fly 10 feet?
It's more enough. I can drink it. I can make one right now, but then I can't use my bonus action to do that. But I can use my bonus action to do that. But she's dead. If I heal her, nothing happens. I can heal myself.
Well, it doesn't
Bonus
matter.
action,
I have
bonus action,
diamonds.
bonus action, bonus action. What are bonus actions?
Bought me.
I bought a wand of frowns. Now we're all frowning.
Bonus action, bonus action.
Turn it off, Atticay. Turn it off.
I can drink a healing potion. But then I would rather stay up here. All right. Hold on. Golavast. Read it. Read the Golavast. If it's like that, then this won't work. Where are you? You can cast... When you cast a cantrip, you can use that as a bonus action. Okay, the cantrip comes first. Perfect. Firebolt!
Ooh.
Shoo! 120 feet across the map. Let's try to strike him. Still got my sights on you. Blah!
That does hit.
20.
20. Damn. Boom. Fire explodes in his face, clearing the smoke and soot from the area.
Geronimo! I jump off, and in a 40-foot free fall before I hit the ground, I'm going to turn myself into a gaseous cloud.
Nice.
And then revert back immediately.
So your flame sphere is gone.
Yep.
All right, move yourself.
I did it. I'm on the
Yeah.
ground down here now.
Oh, you went back. I forgot you went backwards.
Yeah, I couldn't quite reach that far.
So now you're out of line of sight. Gotcha. All right. At the end of your turn, one of the blades in Coinrock's hand, he will whip forward at Bjorg, landing in front of him, striking him for hitting him, dealing 12 slashing damage. We move to Edge.
Okay. Well, the dog has to go towards him. That's all he can do. So it's gonna go this way, I guess. Has to go straight to him. So he's up there somewhere.
You can dash though, right?
No, he could. His only action he can take is attack.
Oh, wow.
He's not like a regular companion.
Interesting. It's a beast of
It's more
death.
like a spell.
Yeah.
It's a wicked beast of death. Look at it.
Cool.
It's a problem.
Good boy.
You kill him every day. You're a horrible master.
He's there for that.
He's me. He's my shadow.
Well, like,
I
he's
kill myself every
incredible.
day. I hate myself.
Yeah.
All right, Edge, seeing Amber, the breath leaving her body.
Yeah. Edge will just
Her eyes are open.
scream.
Eyes open.
He's like, Amber! And
She
he'll move forward, drag the body
Okay.
behind him.
Jeez.
How does that work?
It's just your movement.
I-
It's half
do
your
you-
movement to move her, whatever space you have.
Can you stop for a second to think that this guy's thing should kill her and she looks so dead, and now she's moving.
Killed a
Grab her
child.
by the... Yeah, it's just double your movement to move her.
Yeah. I want her behind me, but
You have that speed because you move 10 forward, and then you have the rest of your speed to move her behind you.
so I have 20. It would just get her there, though, right?
Yeah,
And I would have to sit here.
you were behind the sword.
Yeah, I moved up
10, and then 10 back. Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
can
where
move.
you would have to be.
Okay.
Here it comes. Nasty fireball.
Do it. You could have done it
Yeah.
with me there.
Technically, yeah. You
Could've,
can't die.
yeah.
You can't die more than dead.
Yeah.
Well, even when she was alive.
I don't want to burn her body, though. It's fucked up.
She wakes up bald.
Very mighty kind of you.
No eyebrows.
Yeah, Edge is seething. His red eye glows through the mask.
Through the invisibility.
Red. Through the invisibility.
Edge, Tenno voice. Kill them. Do it.
And Edge on those
Amber's
three
ghosts feel very loved.
Release your rage, Edge.
releases a 5th level fireball.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
5th level fireball. Damn explosion.
And I will use Empowered to reroll those ones.
Yes.
That's a lot of them
And-
too. Before we
and-
roll 4 of them.
And two, so let me see how many I can reroll here. Let's see.
Ho, 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 ho.
Up to my charisma mod, so 5 of
It
those
would
I
be
can
hilarious
reroll.
if
You can
this is
reroll
when
all of
Ed
them.
loses control.
4,
You can roll.
and
He
then the
goes full
2 as
demon.
well. So
Nice.
5, 5d6.
6.
So we're going to subtract.
He uses
1, 2, 3,
disintegrate
4,
once
Subtract
for
5.
six
Subtract
damage.
5. Add the new number. So it goes. Damn.
Oh, weird that they
So
rolled
you
once
go to
again,
20, 28 minus 5, 23 plus 20 goes up to 43, and they have to do a dexterity saving throw, the 3 of them,
That's cool.
yeah,
in
I
which they
just-
all fail.
swipes his
Chris-
his
Minus
sight
44.
and
Minus
Explosion.
44. An explosion happens behind them as the smoke clears. One incinerated and dead. The others, their beards, their hair, and their helmets melted to their face. Ah!
Go for
Sick.
demon. Do it.
I guess I
see it.
still have my bonus.
Borgnar! No!
I can't move anymore though. I need sorcery points back, so I'm just gonna do that. That's my turn.
Time for a
Wisdom.
coin rock. He's going to throw his other blade at Bjorg. He's now bladeless in hand.
Ooh.
Whoa. Telekinesis go. Soul casting.
As he will start to walk this way. Kind of walking, mocking Bjorg, saying, "You seem out of swords, Leroden," as two of the strikes hit you from the dancing blades in front of you. One of them you do parry, the second one hitting you for 16 slashing damage. Well, it seems your friend is dead. Not soon now. As the other blade behind Edge strikes at him, breaking your AC, dealing 19 slashing damage to Edge.
I'm shielding.
It blocks it.
Yeah, Edge ain't fucking around. He's gonna murder everyone.
I'm gonna kill them all.
No, I love this.
He
I
doesn't
really
care
like to
anymore.
think that this is the moment where Edge actually he goes for
Okay.
demon.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening.
I like
He doesn't
it.
care anymore. It's pure bloodlust and revenge.
It's
You
awesome.
see the vision of your daughter being murdered by Tenno.
Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
flashback.
He's lost too
Okay.
many people already.
10 feet. Or no, you're on map now.
Okay, so here. I will. I don't know what this. How's Edge looking?
As you can't see him.
You can see him.
Amber's mouth is open and eyes are open, looking into the skies. Gentle snow falls on her face. Blood covering her robes.
Fooling around her, I assume.
Bjorg, you are next.
I'm. Fuck. What am I gonna do?
How many fucking diamonds?
Yeah. We should
Trying
have
to
stocked
think of,
my diamonds.
Are they sure they're not in your inventory next to your telekinesis?
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
By your detect thoughts.
I mean,
Amber.
you know where my diamonds
You
are.
tech thoughts and Amber said,
What do you mean?
Shit.
Never worked. This is why I didn't use it.
I guess I'm going to cast fucking guiding bolt on this guy.
very good. Fire away.
Fire that level 3. No.
Well, wait. Your stealth was 11. Yeah, he sees you. Yeah, that does go wide. It doesn't work unless it's got the sword.
That is my turn.
Bjorg.
Or actually, no, I'm going to cunning action dash over to here.
With Nikki, safe and sound.
Nikki,
Yes.
20 feet up.
with Nikki above you, air support. She's got a gun.
Yeah.
Bjorg, 2 dancing blades in front of you.
It's
As you
Indiana.
dash towards them, one of them will rip into you,
Fuck them blades. Eric says as he
dealing
runs by.
20 slashing damage as you run past the sword.
Oh boy.
Grapple.
Grapple, go for it.
Is that strength?
It's your athletics, yeah.
Athletic.
+1
Checks.
now because of the boat potion.
Right
22.
here.
Ooh, you got him.
Nice.
I'd like to administer a potion to him.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Technically,
probably
no.
like some sort of
Technically, no, because that'd be
contest.
like an independent action. You started your attack phase.
That's true. That's an attack. That's a separate action from like administration. Scrabble counts as an attack.
Yeah.
Do you have another action surge?
I don't
No.
have 2
You do still
action
have-
surges.
You have 2 attacks though. Along that line of
He's just gonna Misty Step if I
attacks.
pin him.
Shoot.
Yeah. Pinning is you could just Misty Step out of it.
He has used his interaction, though, or his reaction.
He's got 2 of those.
He's got one. I made a mistake.
And now I'm attacking with disadvantage, right?
No, you're attacking flat. It's flat. It's a flat roll. Why would it be disadvantage?
Because I'm grappling him.
Nope, that's not how.
No, it's only prone. You gotta
Yeah.
take him prone for that. Like right now, you could take him prone and then have advantage. Well, when was Silvery Barbs? You had advantage on your first attack after that.
He hit him earlier.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
fuzzy. I'm distraught.
I'm distraught. I'm angry.
I'm angry.
I
It just fucking pissed.
actually love it.
I'll hit him with Bloodbane.
Okay. That does miss.
And as I swing it, it clings off of his armor. And I pull Bear Burn out.
Oh shit.
He's not the only one with 4 swords.
Dude.
That does miss as well.
Those are not good rolls for
Not a good time
multiple
for
rolls in
this.
a row. I'm dead.
You grab him. He dodges left. He dodges right. And at
We
the
are
end
dead.
of your turn, you see him pull his hand out as the sword comes zipping. Actually, yeah, they cannot move.
Yeah,
He's
4
there.
swords.
He's there. He doesn't have any swords. He's just dodging it open hand.
Whoosh, whoosh. Slap back in.
You are slow, Darodin, and your friends will die for it. As the guards go. And they will move this way. Surrounding where they think Edge might be, trying to hit him.
Good. Stop hitting my dog.
And you currently still have your shield up, so you're up to 20.
A lot.
28?
28.
We need perfect rolls here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all miss, trying to fucking find you. Ting, 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 ting. Amber's dead.
Yes.
Therian in the alley behind.
Rounding the corner, I'm here and like 10 feet back. Do I do it? But Bjork's gonna go down too. What else can I
Don't do it yet.
Oh, my
Don't do it yet.
But
Look,
Amber can't tell me that she's dead.
You probably wouldn't be
True.
able to see him from your current spot with the building angle.
Yeah, no, I can't see Coin Rock. I can see this situation though. They're all
Okay.
surrounding Amber alone because
that's
I don't know
bad.
Edge is there.
oh, you didn't use invisible.
See the dog though.
Do you see dog though?
Tsukage.
Mhm.
I like to think that you at least hear Edge yelling.
Yeah.
True. Okay, I know the
You
edge is there. I
scream.
see them parrying invisibility.
You see the smoke of a fireball
Yeah, I see them fight. I see them fighting.
fighting something, clinking off the shine of a shield appearing and disappearing.
Okay. That helps.
Edge's food demon mode. I think I've been waiting so long for Edge to get pissed off. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
I mean, man, I love character death.
No, this is awesome. I'm
Let's
invested.
see. Ooh, I could let Edge.
What's Lawrence
kill
gonna do to you?
everyone.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Gonna be so mad. Well, what am I gonna do to me?
Death cleric.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Let's see.
Told you to keep her safe. Last word he said to you is you were scampered
That's
up.
true.
Yeah, she was next to me, but she was
That was
invisible
literally the
before
last
she got
thing.
down there.
It's the only thing he told you to do.
That was literally the last thing, wasn't it?
Okay.
Though he says it every time, so I mean.
It is.
Well, he needs it
It
every
is.
time.
Don't bring her back to me. I'll catch you. I'll flay you like a fish.
That guy's a problem. I can't deal with him right now, though. So the best I can do. That's not the best I can do. Hold on. Does it even reach? I'm sorry. It's one of these turns again. 60 feet. I can do it. I know that Edge is strong, but I know that Edge attacks. He has advantage anyway. He's invisible. I don't need to do that.
Don't worry, this story's gonna progress really fast when it's just Edge playing.
Oh, there we go. Now there's an idea. Hold on, it's only
What are you
touch
talking
spells,
about?
right? I need to read more rules. I'm sorry.
What's going on?
It can move and use.
Dude,
I'm
It's
not
in
understanding.
Brain blast.
It obeys. Oh, I have to read Find Familiar. My mistake. Hold on, I have to open up a new page.
Are you summoning?
Why didn't you
Are you
do this
summoning?
brain
Nikki's
blast
a
between the
familiar.
last 5 rounds of people?
Right? It's yeah. It's Find Familiar, right?
Find familiar is a thing.
It's a spell.
Summon a dragon. You can do it.
First level F.
No, then they'll think we're really guilty.
Tarask.
Reporters show up. Reporters show up.
When you cast a spell in the range of touch, your family can deliver a spell. Unfortunately, haste does not touch, so that can't work. I can't see Edge anyway. That wouldn't work. Let's see.
Reporter shows up taking pictures. Bara'Kin Dred attack Lord Coinrock in the quad. Summon dragon.
If you summon a Tarask, the city would just explode, right? Tarask is fucking.
Lesser
amazing
two
Tarask.
evils.
Tarask's like rodent.
Yeah.
What?
It's Godzilla.
Tarask's
Yeah.
like rodent.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, summon a
Oh,
Tarask,
shoot.
the city just explodes.
I think that's all. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Bonus
That's it.
action. Nikki dashes across the field. Tap right between the shoulder blades on Bjorg as I. Oh, is she 100 feet away? Oh, she's in range. She's in range. Oh, is she? I'm 10 feet off, aren't I?
Yeah.
Wait.
Feet
What if
off.
she's here? No, she can't do it.
Are you back?
He's 10 feet off map.
Oh, you're off
Yeah.
map?
Feet off map.
Damn.
I can't. I used all my movement there too. Okay. New plan.
Where's Nikki now?
Sorry.
I
She's.
think Nikki was somewhere
actually
here.
This map is
She's
deceptively
here in 20
big.
feet up.
She's so
It is.
small.
Shoot! Damn it! Yo, I was kidded for tailing, not for combat.
That's true. Yeah.
I
We're
want
just
to
gonna
know
tell people.
what was
Madam.
the crazy train of thought. Like
Matt, I'm giving
As
you
the
I'm
round
giving
was
you a
going.
3-minute shot clock.
3 minutes? That's so generous. Okay.
It's been 5.
It's
been Nikki's movement. Hold on, double checking. Nikki's movement is 30
So
feet flight. Yeah,
generous.
30 feet.
I'm gonna go make me another fucking mug. Make me like that.
Okay.
We're
Let's
gonna
see.
need it.
I should have a drink
We
too.
gotta
I'm
tell
dead
Lawrence
anyway. I'll
Amber's
be right
dead.
back.
Can I really hit one guy?
Therian
I
killed her.
really
Therian
only
killed her
hit
with
one guy?
Therian killed her
Yeah.
with indecision.
Yeah, you're gonna need it when when we got
That's
Brendan
Everyone's
started
starting-
because Amber's dead.
You drinking it. Everyone drink while Matt's deciding.
That's
I'm
30
chugging
feet.
this
That doesn't
tiger blood.
matter. That only hits
No,
one
no.
guy. That only hits one guy. Dear me, I guess we're hitting one guy.
You got a minute 30.
Whoop-dee-doo. I hate this. Wait a minute.
It's gonna be okay.
Dash cannot Golovast, but
We'll murder
can I
them all.
move? Can I move?
Anchorage, huh?
Alright. Whiskey,
good?
wow.
If I cast
Man,
haste,
I
but I can't
don't
cast
think I've had a Alaska
Revivify.
whiskey.
It's made out of moose.
Oh, I see it.
They
Don't
brew
have
it.
long
They brew it
flight,
inside
no.
of a bull moose
Did I really?
Genuine moose antlers.
instead of a barrel cast. They distill it. They age it inside of the
a
body. Yeah.
Alaskan style for nothing less than the best. Small batch spirits.
There's a lot of fucking words on that.
Inspired by the
There are a
epic
lot.
scenery of our land, we strive to create spirits worthy of a discerning adventurer.
If I dash, I can use a bonus action, but I don't need a bonus action right now. I guess Nikki can shoot one guy. We're back to one guy.
Dagger blood sour.
We distill this whiskey from wheat grown in the valley between the Talkeetna and Chukiak mountain range.
I'm gonna go get a
Why-
drink.
why-
I'm gonna go get a
Doesn't
drink too.
Artificer have fireball? It's like the thing.
You got
Once
2
mature,
minutes.
we blend this spirit with the pure
Maybe.
water and high rye bourbon, lower 48. Never chill
Less
filter.
than 2
I'm
minutes.
gonna.
The result is frontier crafted whiskey that only a few to discover. It's on the
I'm
shelf for
gonna-
like $60.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy. I think was the injured one.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's someone with full health.
Can't see him. I can't see him. I can't move anymore. If I
Also,
dash,
I
I
use
can't
red draw.
firebolt. Ah!
I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt this guy. I think. No, I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Which guy?
No, I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy.
Firebolt this guy. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Boom. 13. It misses.
Oh, so close to that crit though.
Fucking. Hold on.
You've driven me to a
Go,
dance out of
Nikki.
Goblin.
The follow up
Thank you, Beam.
misses. Cool. That's my turn. I didn't do anything.
Fuck. It's gonna be okay.
Edge.
All right, dog has to move towards him 30 feet. Oh, he gets in range. Sick nasty.
So do you ever have the Eggo waffle moonshine stuff?
No.
This is AC 18.
Let's stick to the
19.
pure. It does hit.
Oh,
Oh, baby.
10. And that's the DC 13 strength.
Amber's drinking.
Nice.
Gabby's drinking.
You know it's bad. We're never drinking too.
I said I was
Dexterity?
gonna go
Strength
get a drink
saving throw.
anyway.
He does save. He does not knock prone.
That would have been really good for Bjorg. Oh well. I got other shit that's important right now. Alright. I'll move back. Carrying Amber.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, brunch in a jar.
It tastes like maple butter. It's like weirdly good.
The blue one tastes like gasoline.
Yeah, have you tried the blue flame?
What's the blue flame?
Gasoline. Yeah, Edge carries Amber back,
Oh, smoke out. Jesus Christ.
and without turning around, his sight glows with the burning heat of another 5th level fireball.
Jesus Christ.
Get him.
As he does a quick EI turnaround slash as flames just ignite.
I'll roll the dex checks.
So
And I will empower it to reroll the one
You have a
and
couple
twos.
two. You have like five. You have 4 2s.
One,
Four,
one, and
four
two
twos,
more
and
twos.
4 2s,
One,
and 4 2s.
two, three,
4
four.
1s and 2s.
Yeah, I'll reroll those.
What's that,
So
like sorcery
Daniel-
point or something?
Yeah, it's 1, and I get to roll an amount based on my charisma. So 5
Wow.
max.
Burn them.
Crisp.
Daniel, when you gave me advantage, does that only last for one attack?
Yeah, silvery barb.
So it
So
was for my
minus
grapple, which I
one,
couldn't do anything with.
minus
minus
7 damage plus
7.
16.
Potentially, I don't remember when it
4,
happened. Cody said you already did it,
25,
so I don't know.
25 plus 16.
The next thing I did was grapple.
Oh yeah, that would have been advantage then.
Wish I could have had that as an attack since I couldn't actually administer the potion.
Well,
like I
what'd you
thought.
say? Grapple. What'd you say? What happened? 41 damage.
He gave me advantage. I grappled thinking I could
You
give him
used the
administer
advantage. You
potion.
attacked him down when you were by edge.
That's not when he gave me it.
He gave it to you when they attacked because he missed. He silvery barbed Amber, and then you gave it to him. And then you attacked him down here.
So that's 41, isn't
But
it?
the turn before that,
41.
my action was a healing potion. I didn't
Oh,
attack
you're
anything.
right. Would you have missed? It would have been the grapple. You still would have grabbed him. Yeah.
And what I'm saying is, I wouldn't have even grappled. I would have attacked him
Yeah,
if I
would've
thought I could
attacked.
administer the potion.
You kill 3 of them. Whoa!
Step up. Is that math right? Huh?
You were here. You dragged Amber back. So that's. Well, Amber was behind you, so that's 20 feet. I think you're done there.
Okay.
You were here. She was behind you. Dragged her back. That's 20. You move back with her. It's 25, 30. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, because I was here, right?
Yeah.
So that's 15. That's 10, right? So 20?
Well, you're dragging her back
Was that right
another
there?
10 feet. It would be 30. So, you being with her, it would be 30 right there.
Well, I put her. She was behind me. So if
I
we
know.
go
You
here,
still got to push her 10
that's
feet.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 20 of my movement is what I'm saying, right?
I see what you're saying. Yeah, because you're actually moving
Yeah,
with
because
her.
I'm moving her
So,
half speed,
yeah, you got 10 feet.
carrying her. It's 20, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, I step up. I'll do a quickened green flame on this guy. Quickens 2 swords point. Yeah, when the flames turn green, I get my flames are black though. I'm gonna change it to black. Advantage, invisibility. So that
Mine is not
guy
very good.
takes that, and the guy behind him gets the blast of the flames. Taking that.
So the first guy takes all of it, or the second guy? First guy just takes the first bar, right?
Yeah, second guy takes the second. The flames.
Burning the flames of hatred.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right.
seething. It's like
At the end of your turn, Edge, Bjorg, you hear
shadow
that zip
expelling from his
again.
mask.
You hear that zip again from Coinrod's pack as he goes here, grabbing both of his blades out of the air, presenting a duelist curtsy again to Bjorg, drawing a line in the snow. And then on his turn, he will move towards you and strike at you 3 times. The first one missing, the second one missing, the third one, parry, screaming. And the third one, a shining light glits the blade tip, striking straight for Bjorg's heart. Edge, nothing.
What was that? Oh, Shining Strike. Hmm. I only have so many first levels. I got a bunch of second level though. I got 2. Yeah, I'm burning everything. How does he look?
How does he look?
How does Bjorg look?
Bjorg looks bad. Bjorg is bleeding a lot. He's got a lot of cuts all over his body from the
Bjorg
multiple
looks
sword strikes.
invisible.
Bjorg
And
looks.
he only
Yeah, to be
attacked-
fair, you can't. To be fair, you can't see him.
He only attacked once when he has
attacked
3.
times. He attacked 3
Oh,
times.
he attacked 3.
He
Only
missed
one.
the first 2. Bjorg parried 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll still rebarb it and give
All
Bjorg
right.
advantage. Well, you know what? Thematically, nah. Edge can't even see anything past what's right in front of him right now. I'm not
Okay.
doing it.
It's Bjorg with a shining light, blocking, doing a step back to strike forward, dealing 25 slashing damage.
I could have been way worse.
I'm dead.
That's not that bad for a crit.
Bjorg.
How much HP did you have?
20.
Is he still invisible?
Yeah, I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, probably.
I have no idea.
You control it, right?
I don't know how that works.
Well, if you
Yeah,
administer it, so you don't even know that he's down.
Yeah.
Would he still be invisible if he's incapacitated? I don't think so.
Well, it's not controlled by him. It's controlled by Edge.
Yeah.
I have no
That's a weird
control
one.
over this.
Well, can
Striking in.
you cast invisibility on a dead creature though, or does it stay on a dead creature? That's a weird
Hit
one.
invisibility. If it says creature, then yes.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't say anything about it. That is an interesting one though.
So he hits the snow. Parry, block. Parry, step back, strike forward. Screaming in, piercing your heart. It's okay, Theroden. You will live. Cleaning his blade. Looking towards the dog. It is now Atticay's turn.
Detect his thoughts.
What is happening? Billy's muted. Billy, you know you're muted, right?
Now I know.
I was like, you're doing a lot of math here. No talking.
I was saying, I think that 60 feet for telepathy for detect thoughts, right? When detect thoughts is the same as the. Is it free? No small slot.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
use
you
it.
just have the spell and you get one for free instead of having these spell
You get
slots.
an amount for free. You have.
Yeah, once a day you get one for free.
Oh, it's an action.
Yeah.
One creature that you see within 30 feet of you. I can't even use it on you.
What would you use
Yeah.
this for? What would be the purpose of that?
You already said you used detect thoughts on him.
It's a joke,
I
dude.
was being facetious.
Oh,
Yeah, that
Kill
was
him.
Brian saying it.
This is
I'm dead. I
So,
can't talk at
wait.
all.
wait.
Yeah.
What you have on him is greater invisibility, or is it?
Yeah, it's greater.
he stays on because Edge is alive.
How long has it been?
It's been
5 rounds.
It's been 30 seconds.
Okay. It's probably been more than that. That since they have been invisible.
It's kind of all at the same time.
This thing's still in the game too, right?
Yeah, it's floating there,
Okay,
dancing,
so
spinning like a buzzsaw.
I was reading because I actually don't know because regular invisibility goes away
Yeah.
if you're incapacitated. Greater says 1 minute or when concentration is broken.
Yeah, Menage's
That's
concentration
all.
is still golden.
And he's not invisible, right?
He's not.
Okay.
But Bjorg
Yeah,
is.
he's probably still invisible.
I'm gonna guiding bolt.
It does miss.
Fuck.
It's
Come on,
Bjorg.
sword.
That's my turn.
Recharge.
That was
All
what I
right, at
wanted.
the end of your turn, he will attack the dog, shouting in Dwarvish, "Lousy mutt." Hitting the dog for 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
Bjorg, death saving throw. You have one success. Guard. Try their best. Trying to pin edge again with an athletics. 21. And yourself.
Okay.
He knocks you prone. And then he tries
Nice.
to jump on top of you to hold you down. 23.
Oh, again. Yep.
He has you. He has you pinned to the earth.
Nice.
And the other one will stab at you. With halberd.
Mhm.
First one missing. The second one does land.
With advantage, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's
Yeah,
flat
advantage,
roll,
so
flat
it's
roll, flat roll.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Taking 12 slashing damage. Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save.
Maybe we're gonna find out that Bjorg's also dying.
And you succeed.
Yeah.
Never mind. We don't know.
At the end of their turn, Coinrock will strike the dog again. Missing the dog. Dog jumping out of the way. Amber Therian.
And checking vitals.
You
You motherfuckers.
We're about to have another dead raging.
actually killed her.
You're not even cultists. What the fuck are you doing? We're not the enemy. Oh, but we are now. I'm killing these people. Do 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 do. Slots. Spell slots. How much does this do? Is this less than? Actually, that would be more fun. What if I killed the guy way over yonder? I hate his swords. His swords will do too much damage. But Edge is pinned. I gotta get Edge back up.
Don't worry about it. It's Edge.
You don't see him.
Save Amber.
Oh, that's true.
Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah, you just see these guys like
You don't see him.
on top of nothing.
You're looking, Daniel's
Like,
fucking
get him.
Harvey. Daniel's fucking Harvey Dent. Why me? No! No!
No, it doesn't
Guess
care.
I'll
He has
shoot
Misty Step.
Conrad.
Grappling shit doesn't matter to him.
90 feet?
If anything, it just less attacks on him.
Anybody give myself advantage? I don't think so. Thus, Melp's acid arrow. Oh, good. Hey, Coin
Nice.
Rock.
It does hit.
Alchemical Savant acid, roll damage. ignore the second acid right now. Right now he takes 11 plus 8 plus 5.
24.
It's in the back. Oh.
He looks around just in time to see Therian reload his wrist thing. Golavast!
That does hit.
And another!
Nice.
He's looking bad. Explodes. If you're trying to parry with the swords, explodes in his face.
Coinrock realizes he's notably coated in acid. He will be taking 10 acid damage at the end of his turn.
Oh boy.
Nice.
All right, and then I swivel my wrist gun over to these guys as I end my turn.
End of your turn. Coinrock will scratch point.
Slice and dice, baby.
Oh. Misty step to here.
You'll receive more healing first.
Edge.
My back presses
Okay.
up against the cold building as this guy menacingly approaches me with 2 swords.
Hedge still seething. Well, Misty step behind
That's
these guys.
I'm the fucking wizard.
Getting out of all that kerfuffle.
Yeah, the kerfuffle.
And I'll do a twinned green flame on these boyos.
The guy's grip on edge just suddenly reaches into the snow.
I guess I'll do top down. So he takes that. The guy on the bottom takes where's that? That. And then the guy on the bottom takes that. And then the guy on the top takes that.
They're looking bad. They're looking real bad. Is that can't even fucking see? Where is he?
I thought you had him!
We did have him.
I thought I had him!
Yeah, section, bonus section. Dog has to chase him and then gets to it and then bite him.
Does it? 15.
How does he die?
Saving throw. He is not be knocked. He's not knocked prone.
Yep.
And then on his turn, he will off of Edge turn. He will strike the dog again.
He's more worried about the dog than Edge.
Well, the dog is biting him, and he can't. This is off of his turn, dealing 20 damage to the dog.
Okay.
And then on his turn, is the start of his turn takes the acid damage.
And
And venom coursing through his veins. He will move one of his swords to Therian, hitting him for 25 slashing damage.
I go down.
Oh, fuck.
And then will, with his 2 blades in hand, unleash them both on Edge. Both of them hitting.
Shield.
One of them breaking for 22
Okay.
slashing damage.
All right.
Another con save.
22. Okay. Con saves.
You gotta beat a 10. You're good.
I have advantage too. Yeah.
At the end of his turn, he is hit with a venom, falling to
He
a
dies.
knee, throwing up a bile. Oh, ah! Still
Varian is
heavy
face
breath
down in the ground, but
in the cold winter, barely holding on as he kind of brings himself up by his hands. Doesn't have any swords, bombing on the ground. Ah! He shouts up to the fucking rafters. Orgelim, help me.
is he in
It's his
range?
turn. Attica.
Good.
What to do?
Probably get up the other healer, maybe.
Yeah, probably get Tyrion back up. What do you mean?
Probably try and save some people, maybe.
Well, the question is I don't know if he's going to back down like almost immediately. Let's see.
There are legendary actions in play, and
That's true. There's a sword right there.
couple dudes.
And the only person I
Well,
can
we should.
see is
That being
Theory.
said, we should not let more characters die.
True. What level is
If the sword keeps attacking him,
Don't influence him. Let him do his thing. He's got this.
that's true. Do your thing. Hey, how is it looking in the afterlife, Bjorg?
He's not dead yet. He's unconscious.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
unconscious.
How does he have to look for Amber? Vision from
So
Tonrock.
I like to picture that she's here just watching this.
Vision from Tonrock. I told you to leave. My darkness is on the horizon.
Darkness!
Dark.
You must
The
return
nightmare.
home.
Hey,
It's real.
I
Where the
hate to
fuck
say-
is
I
you?
like
I
to
don't
think
want
that
to say I
she's here
told you
just
so,
watching.
but
Who the fuck is you?
Tried to warn you.
Where the
Cure
fuck is he?
wounds or do I healing words?
He's already at the powers.
Fuck it.
If
I'm
you're right
gonna
here.
healing words.
If you're right here.
Yeah, but I can also fucking try to stab this thing afterwards.
a
The
sword.
sword?
Attack it? I don't know.
Panicking.
That's true. I mean, it's
Can we
possible.
not attack them?
Sword? I
Well,
mean,
I'm
yeah,
sure
you can. It's a physical object. It is a sword.
Yeah,
Sure.
I don't see why not.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
do it.
healing-
Kinda see why not.
healing word. Therian.
Why did you run up there to do that?
Yeah. That's
'Cause
why
he
I was
wants
thinking.
to-
I'm gonna
attack the sword.
attack the sword.
Okay.
Should be level. I'm just gonna do that level. We'll see.
7.
So that-
There.
7 plus 2. Hold on, where's that?
You call this one the
Because
main
additional hit
healer?
points equal to 2 plus 7 to get 11 hit points.
11.
11.
Okay, that's good.
And then I'm gonna
My
attack.
max was 13, but you know.
I'm gonna attack this guy.
Attack the sword. Yep, that hits.
Not a bad idea.
11 piercing.
Oh,
Yeah.
any sneak attack? Any sneak attack, DM? I'm
Sure.
next to you.
It's there.
It's right
It's
there.
right there. Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, you're alive.
Unconscious.
Write down a number here. You attack the sword. Let me add AC to it. Or an ACL to it.
I guess an object does not have a lot of health.
If she does repel this, then I'm alive. So
There are
that's
instances
pretty
of like walls and doors and shit that have HP and
Yeah.
Yeah,
AC.
exactly.
So.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Same
it's a
kinda
weapon for
scenario.
combat, so it's probably
Sometimes
pretty
though,
high, but it is a thing you can do. You do it. You attack the blade. You do an amount of damage to the sword.
Sometimes though, you also need to like damage.
The finest rapier height punches a hole through the blade edge.
Nice.
It still floats.
Yeah.
The end is at your turn.
That is my turn.
At the end of your turn, a sword will attack Edge again, even though he is shielded, and it does miss. Bjorg, another death saving throw. You're back.
Nice. He's back.
Oh baby.
Yeah!
what we want to see.
It's gonna
You,
drop my
you
invis,
stand
but
to your you stand to your feet, and you have your full turn.
We were simply waiting for him.
yeah, I'm
That's
just waiting
awesome.
for it. It's all good.
He's not even looking at you anymore. He's looking at this.
And he's hurt. He's ready to die.
And he's not 5 feet too far away.
I gasp
too
for
far?
air. Visions of Bari. I pull Bearburn from the snow.
Holy fuck.
It scrapes the cobble a bit as it has melted
Okay,
through.
I have
Well
nothing to do
combat, huh?
anyway. Apparently, smaller weapons have around 50 HP, and large ones around 200.
I mean, it
That's
makes
a difference.
sense
God damn.
to some extent. Because, I mean, they're weapons.
I guess it's to influence
It's a
into
weird thing though, right?
durability.
Because they're like, you fireball a guy, does the sword not melt then?
Yeah.
With the magic sword, I suppose, right?
Yeah, it's kind
But I
of like
mean-
a gray. It's kind of like a gray area of this.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
they
is a weird
explain that
one.
it's not like regularly, but if they think around durability,
Mhm.
that's usually
Because when you
what they
think
do.
about it, like swords are meant to clash, right?
Yeah.
I would
I mean,
like
how
to
many
hit this
times
man on
does
my
a sword
turn,
clash
please.
until it breaks?
Do it.
You're talking over me. It's my turn. Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
You didn't say anything until now.
You were dead.
Sorry.
He was
Yeah,
dead.
you were
I,
dead.
I just had a moment where I had a dialogue going
That's
into
true.
my
you
turn.
did. Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
What's
Run it
the-
back, run it back,
That's
run it
true.
back.
My bad. I heard it. I heard you.
We let
Yeah.
Tyrion talk for 8 minutes
Sorry.
straight.
He was
On a
vision
filibuster.
Bari.
Bad.
Someone said something else too, though.
19 hits. How does he die?
It was me. Apologies.
I come up behind him and I'll stab it right through
Invisible.
his torso. Pull it back out.
Oh, looks back at you.
I do want to make it very, very clear. I did not use the fire.
This is the non-lethal strike then.
That's right.
Sword through his
Oh.
back.
Yep.
He can handle it.
He can
Is
handle it.
that okay?
Well, it knocks him out. But isn't that, does it put him to 1 health or 0? Can you get back up? He can get back up, right?
He can get back up.
I think
He's gonna
generally,
get back
like,
up.
hiding behind like non-lethals, like the flat of the blade or the hilt kind of
Nah,
situation.
this guy's
Oh.
got
Yeah.
his nails.
Maybe you don't stab him through,
Yeah, not stab through and bleed out.
through all the vital organs.
Fuck it, it's fatal.
We'll bring him back, right?
We have 1 diamond.
But he has a sack. This guy has a sack of diamonds that he showed off to Baor.
Oh, that's
Well,
true,
this
right?
guy can bring him
Yeah.
back.
He looks back at you. The blade goes through.
Little
Golden
guy
eye. The
watching up
golden
there
eye
can bring him back.
And his eye goes dim, back to glassy white. He
All right.
falls down.
How's this guy looking?
They
Yeah,
both look pretty rough. They've been fighting Edge.
I come over here.
Wait, how much
Is that
movement do you
movement?
Oh,
have?
I
You should be
can't.
spent there.
I just thought of that. Damn, unfortunate.
And
Only
these-
bad at
these
Dwarven
Throw the
Thor.
sword.
These swords cling to
I'll
the
throw it.
ground.
Yeah,
I'm
throw
gonna throw a
shit.
Bearburn.
Time to throw the
These swords
sword.
cling to the ground.
I throw a
You can learn what
Bearburn.
he
Tell me how
did
I do
with
it.
his swords.
On improv,
Yeah, it'd be improv.
Okay, how does that work?
Attack minus proficiency, right?
It works as
Isn't maybe it wasn't it
I
just
think it's like a strength. I think it's like a strength roll.
It's pretty. Well, that's just save, but yeah, it's pretty strong.
What do you want to? I can't do that.
Uh,
What's a strength throw?
Because that adds stuff. Or just like a flat strength check, right?
20
Yeah,
feet.
it's just
That's what
check.
you said. Because the save adds a lot.
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. the attack
So
six
can we
versus
deduct
one.
5 from my 25?
1 second. Yeah, just roll a quick. Just roll a strength check real quick.
It did.
14.
Well,
Your sword does hit
Oh,
the
wait.
ground.
no wait. Can I take the 25? Because I thought that's what I was rolling.
No.
And then you minus 5 from that because of that's what the numbers would be.
It's just what is it? Was it different? Oh, you have proficiency.
Yeah, it's
-5.
minus.
It unfortunately was. Oh, it
-5.
actually needs to be. Yeah, it does. It does hit, but it doesn't do your sword damage. It does. What is your strength?
11.
5
Oh,
plus.
well,
Plus the
6 right
potion,
now.
right?
Mod is 5.
Well,
Oh,
you're
6
stronger right
now.
now. You're at 6.
Yeah,
So
6 mod.
6 plus 1. How does he die?
Uh,
That giant strength really pushed it over. Literally one over the edge. Stick him in the brain.
I can make this one non-lethal, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, I throw it in the hilt of the sword, hits him in the back of the head, knocks him out.
Put a little pink dot on him. He's unconscious.
Ping!
Oh.
That's my
And
turn.
then
I did it. I
we'll
threw
go,
my sword.
Lord, the
You
coin
did it.
drop. He doesn't know. He's gonna run. He's gonna step here and try to stick Bjorg with a halberd at disadvantage, which it would hit him
You beat 21?
17 slashing damage to Bjorg.
I'm dead. He did it. He killed the
This
third.
guy
But
Okay.
no one knows.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay.
and
Like
so-
down or dead?
No, just down.
He's
He's
dead.
unconscious again. Amber is dead. Therian is alive.
Ah. Do.
I can't believe I
I
came back
mean-
to life like that.
I know.
Yeah.
I just died, but
You're a legend.
Happens to the best of us.
One last breath to kill him, and then I fall.
Yeah.
I took 2 more with me.
gonna need your help. Oh,
Oh yeah,
reach
you
into my
know.
bag. And then Nikki, the lab assistant, helps Therian set up all proper procedures
Clear.
as.
Do you have a defibrillator?
I do.
Nikki.
It's its surface is coated in like this fine diamond filament. As it begins to glow with arcane energy. I'm monitoring all the statuses that I need for Amber. As one shock comes out, and I cast Revivify.
Nikki is holding a clipboard with a doodle of Amber with X across the eyes.
And
Not
then,
good, boss.
then she checks over Amber one more time, and then erases the X's and draws a little happy face. Shows it to Therian.
Yeah, Amber just goes like,
That's
What
good.
happened?
still laying down.
She's flaming edge. Ah! An invisible
You should just go
figure.
now.
An invisible figure, only visible by the blood soaking.
Yeah.
Now
I
that she
just-
sees him, she'll actually just like
Mm.
try to reach for him. She's still
There.
prone on the floor.
I just see through the invisibility, his eyes
There's a
glowing.
red
and
aura. There's a
black
red aura
smoke
around
is-
with invisibility.
All right,
Black smoke is seething off of his mask.
Nikki,
Just hear-
let's put a
just hear
cap
the
on this
Dragon Ball Z
procedure.
Saiyan aura sounds.
Yeah.
Now for the final piece of the procedure. 19.
It does miss.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah,
Wow.
these guys are a
Okay.
little tougher.
Room.
They're actually wearing armor.
Endo
All
turn.
right, well, it doesn't matter. This is poetic. Edge.
Yeah,
It is
Edge
very
is
poetic.
going to
It is
do a twin booming blade. I'll strike the guy that's up right there. See what happens.
Does hit him.
For that.
How does he die?
I just cleave him in half from shoulder to torso. And then I twinned it, so I turn around and stab the guy on the ground in the heart.
The guy that lived.
Yeah,
This
the guy
guy?
that you were knocked out.
Nasty.
And then Edge dashes over here.
That's what's interesting, right?
shit,
Because this
this
guy's
guy
never been
too.
on the turn order.
No, he's just there. He's a doctor.
What is
Been
what is
watching.
Better-
this? It's the building here.
Yeah, it's
That's
like a
the-
scaffold. It's like a scaffolding. There's some stairs going up to it.
Better enter
I-
turn order, old man. You're gonna be running.
And Edge will misty step.
Oh, he's done.
On
That's
coin
my
rock
turn.
turn. This guy is
No turn
gonna.
order
This
for
guy
him.
disappears.
He's gonna start to skedaddle. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, he just sees like
Dashes.
since
to-
Edge is invisible, he just sees the snow kind of poof here,
dashes
and then he
through the
sees
door.
snow
Thought-
part here, and then he sees snow part here.
Yeah,
I
more looking
thought
at the
he was
more
gonna
looking at the
try to-
carnage. We're looking at the carnage and seeing everyone's dead. This guy skedaddles. He's not a hero. He was here to do a job.
I thought he was like at least gonna wait for everyone to try to see his boss, but nah, he's gone.
I'm out of here.
He's not paid enough.
Attica. We still don't know where Bjork is.
Yeah, that's true.
So with Amber recently revived, I'm sort of like kneel down and put my hand on her shoulder, and cast Cure Wounds.
God damn it! If we could see Bjorg.
Cast that at level 2, so you get an extra 4 health on this.
Wow.
15 stick damage, so 4 health only.
I smash you. I punch you in the face. Look up.
That's 19.
15. I healed nothing.
So you get 19. You get 19 for my what's it called? Disciple life.
You do anything else?
So you get 19. That's all. Everyone's dead. I
Okay.
can't see anybody else.
Brian's gonna get back up right here. Watch. Go ahead, Brian.
If you actually do it, it's gonna be amazing.
It would be hilarious.
Yeah, you have one positive save.
So say the extreme dichotomy is that he immediately.
Are we still in initiative? Oh yeah, Brian.
Yeah, Brian's-
Brian, and then Elsa Daniel seems to be going for this doctor. Amber, do you do anything?
Right.
Yeah. So, do I? Can I roll an insight to kind of understand what is happening?
You can do a
Call out
you can do a perception.
Perception.
What are you trying to do? What are you?
I'm
what are
trying
you
to understand that
What is happening?
what has happened, and if this was all Edge, and if I can call out for him. Like I'm trying.
Yeah,
to
do a
put those
perception
pieces
check.
together.
Do your action
You-
perception.
You could probably hear him / see the footprints in
Pretty
the
good.
snow.
You see scorch marks from 2 huge fireballs that hit here and here. You see
I see
6
my
dead
own
guards.
gushing
You see
blood.
you see a dead coin rock. You also make out a strange imprint in the snow right here that resembles Bjork not moving. And you see footprints across the snow, and you see you maybe hear like a ting of Edge hitting a metal roof.
Would
the
you
far
be
end of the
able to reach him in about 33 meters though? In terms of
And then you're pulled over to look the other way.
This needs to be a little cinematic. So she will like touch the both of you because you guys are dead, and she will try to like scramble up. She's not
First,
walking very well.
Therian would
But,
like
to around here and try to indicate that Bjorg is here.
Yeah, you can see like an
Because you
outline
did
with your
give me
20
this
with your
information.
with your 23. You can see a Bjorg outline in the snow.
Yeah, she's like she's whispering that she's trying to get. She scrambles to there, and then she will yell Edge's name. A little raspy, a bit hurt. But she will just Edge,
again, like roughly 30
and
meters.
she'll kneel down again. She'll hope that he hears her and comes back.
Tyrion.
Get up with 15 movement. I can only move 15 more. Is there any way I can exactly find Bjorg?
I think you have to healing word. You have to see him though, right?
Yeah, but
I think
if as long
I
as
think
I
you
can.
need to see. Yeah.
All right,
Healing
I know
word.
his square, right?
Yeah, you can see within range.
I know what square he's laying in, though, right?
Amber's kind of giving you that insight, yeah.
Okay.
That-
So,
Hold on. Can I
Nikki's-
end invis on Sonos' turn? Is the question.
Probably yours. You're next anyway. Yeah, you get it done yours.
Nikki's going to hover on over
Bjork's
And
still got a lot of time.
and then lay
Yeah,
on
that's
Bjork.
fine.
He's got one success. It's not like
Nice.
critical.
Through her, Therian casts a Cure Wounds. That's not fire. That's nothing. You heal for 13.
Yeah, I can do it anytime. When
Okay.
Edge hears Amber, he releases the invis.
Yeah. You're brought back. You're still prone, but you do get shocked back to life from Nikki.
That's
I
going
gasp
to
for air.
Yeah,
You look
if,
over, you
if
look
Amber
down,
can
you see
him again, she's just like stumble down
a
in
dead
his direction.
a dead coin rock laying at your feet. Edge, do you do anything?
Yeah, I'm out of my bloodlust. I'll move forward. I dash. I'm just gonna
Hey, and she's gonna hug him.
yeah. It just hugs Amber and picks her up.
little
Alright,
somber
move.
moment. That's where she's gonna stay.
Keeping the turn order, I'm curious if you guys want to do anything with coin rock.
I do.
I'm gonna set a 2-minute shot clock.
Okay, I come to my knees. I kind of wipe my arm across my nose. I'll grab rope, hempen rope, begin to tie him up.
That might take more than a minute.
I can't tie his.
He's
How
dead.
long do
so-
I have to tie his dead arms?
Oh. Well, what I mean is he has a minute where you can revivify because he's dead. So how long can you tie him up? It's pretty good. I think it'll take more than a minute.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty tight.
We can
Yeah,
also
you wouldn't
speak with
be
Dred.
able to tie anyone up in combat. You know what I mean?
I can't tie someone's wrists behind their back in a minute. Okay,
Well,
I feel like
that's fine.
well, just
if you
think about
if you use the full
realistically.
minute, he's dead.
Yeah,
I get that. I just didn't think it was gonna take a minute to make a knot. That's my bad.
I will say
I
we can speak with Dead, but there's no actual like chance like he might not like speak with
York's
us.
thinking of
We
the.
don't
but we don't
Oh,
care about
York-
that. We need
I,
him
York's
alive.
thinking
I
about-
diamond and
Yeah,
Skull
you're
Revivify, and
alive.
I bring him right back.
We can bring him alive. It might be weak. Then we can tie him.
We don't have
up
time to think. You put a shot clock, and I don't have time to argue that it takes 20 seconds to tie a knot.
He comes back to life.
Well,
Ah!
maybe
He
it
has
takes
1
20
HP though,
seconds.
so I guess you can.
Yeah, now we
Just
tie
slap
him up.
him and-
He's weak.
Now
Maybe
hit
it
him and
takes
can
20
slap him and knock
seconds,
him
but also
unconscious
knock-
like
now hit him and knock him out.
yeah, you just knock him out.
You
can just knock
revivify.
him
You do
unconscious.
curl revivify and punch him in the face.
Well, I guess it's his turn, right? So what's he do?
No, it wouldn't be. We're technically out of combat in this phase. It'd be new initiative at that point. But if you want to try to hit him real quick, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
gonna
he's probably
just knock him
surrounded.
out
Probably.
with my fist. What does that mean? What do I have to hit him
Well,
with?
you can use your weapon. And
It's
just
1
call it
HP.
non-lethally. Yeah.
Yeah. You can
Bear
headbutt him.
back of Bearburn. It's fine.
It does hit, and it's just going to be more than a 1, so knock him back out.
I just fall to the ground.
He's a sleepy time. And he will wake up in 2 hours. Smoke clearing.
Edge, how do you make someone not Misty Step?
Where the fuck have you guys been? Oh
She's
shit.
too weak. She's too weak and she's quite scared. So she's just in the hug.
What the fuck happened over here? What happened?
They were waiting for us outside the palace. They knew exactly where we were heading. It was Lord Coinrock. Of course, he has a bone to pick with us. It wasn't the cultists, though. I guess we can be a little thankful for that.
Shit.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm gonna say Edge is gonna say in the embrace. He's just gonna say I'm sorry, Amber. I can't save anyone. All I do is kill.
She's holding him tight, and she is quite afraid. But she will whisper back, "It's like, well, I'm here, so you saved me." And she's gonna look at him.
He just sigh of relief. Still stewing in anguish.
Sheepishly walk over to Bjorg and Attica. This is the guy.
I just look up at him.
Or at least he's the guy for now.
Yeah, they say you don't, it's hard to impress the in-laws. You know what I'm saying, buddy? I put my hand out to help Bjorg up.
Edge will walk back to the group.
Yeah, she's just following him slowly.
We all made it here. I guess we can
sit on the floor.
Head on to the palace. Maybe we can have a proper audience with King Kareem.
Edge will fall to his knees here.
Oh shit! Even he got fucked up. That's not good.
I guess I'll tie Coinrock's hands now.
Yeah.
Amber shaking.
Do I need to roll anything?
Just do a survival check. There you go.
Nice.
Wait, do I have presentation? I don't think I have presentation.
You look banged up too, little sister.
She looks at Edge, and then she looks at you. She looks at the floor, where she probably sees, like, I don't know, maybe parts of her hair, her clothes, and she was like, "I died out here, didn't I?"
Just
Edge takes off his hat and his mask. He has like a blank look on his face, staring at the dead bodies. What have I done?
This city's going to shit. I didn't know you guys were in anything. I just beelined it for the palace. I didn't see anyone. Hope you all made it. Got out of that mob.
I'm glad you made it too, Hugh.
They are not happy with us.
We all made it. They aren't even cultists here, and they came after us to kill. They should have been our allies.
Yeah, they're saying that we did all this.
I ignore everybody, and I grab Coinrock and put him over my shoulder, and I just start walking to the palace.
Yeah, let's get off the street.
and start walking too.
Dark Bjorg
All
is
right.
Amber
coming
will get
strong.
up, but before she leaves, she will like put one hand at shoulder, and she's also looking at the bodies, and she's like, "I know that this isn't the way, but I think I'm grateful because I wouldn't be here otherwise."
You had to do it, buddy.
No one's gonna blame you.
Hedge collects himself. Puts his stuff back on.
Can we give
Stand up.
you? Can we give you a piggyback to the palace?
He'll just start walking.
What about you? Do you want to piggyback to the palace? You look like you got fucked up bad.
I imagine I'm probably ahead of everybody
She
at
will
this
accept
point.
it.
3 piggybacks for the dead girl. Came out the other side and lived, Amber. That's something to say. I myself have died multiple times
She
before you all
closes
showed
his
up.
eyes, and then you have to walk in whatever direction she tilts your head to.
Believe it or not, I used to be the punishment pig before you all showed up.
Where were you when we needed you? You know, out here.
The city was fucked. I went to the palace. That was the plan.
Mm.
He's got a point.
Free piggybacks for the dead girl is the fucking crazy thing to say.
Yeah.
Did you say anything on the other side?
I think so.
Every time I've gone out, I've just seen Miss Sue's bitch dog barking at me. I'm sure I'm going to hell when this is over.
She looks at him and she's like, "I didn't see that, so maybe."
You remember from the Christmas story that I told, from the Winter Shield story that I told you? Remember the dog? I turned into a Cerberus because you guys were impressed by me being terrorized by a small hound.
She will say, "I actually saw my home."
Oh, that's not good. That's like permanent death then. You were on the brink.
It's weird. Felt very real.
Does anybody else say anything to anybody?
No,
Nah.
Bjorg's gone dark Bjorg.
Yeah, it's just quieter than quiet. The usual quiet.
She was just trying to add some levity to the situation. You guys continue forward. You see the palace square, King's Guard holding choke points in and out on the right and left pavilion. You notice Mikhail on top of a makeshift guard tower signaling to you. This way! Guards, close rank and escort him into the palace. You walk past people held off in like a corralled mob. You hear the people of Zupesht held back from the royal guard shouting death threats and cursing that their own name, throwing tomatoes and shit. Does anybody do anything?
No.
You are soon pushed into the safety of the palace. Mikhail moves in, orders the guards to close the gate. You see them drop massive barricades onto the door, extra defense provisions. Mikhail looks at you all. What has happened?
I carry Coinrock's body over to the table and flop it down on it.
Lord Coinrock. You rescued him.
I don't say anything.
We tried to make it to the palace through all the chaos. We managed to not be pursued, but Lord Coinrock, he was waiting for us.
You managed to best him.
Barely.
That is no mere feat to survive the blade of Sebesht.
He blames us too.
Kim Sana, you see him shout to two other guards, and the Dwarvish will say, "Take Lord Glenrock to lower holding cells until he can wake up. Do not let him out of your sight."
Can people Misty Step through a prison bar?
We will disarm him.
Brian's asking that.
You can. They don't Misty Step through a spaceship window.
Yeah, you just got to be able to see where you're going.
Okay, so that's a horrible idea, correct? Am I correct in assuming this?
He is weak. If he tries
You
to
have
run,
to-
we will get him. We will stand and watch.
You got to use like silence or blind him.
With Misty Step, do you need to see it, or do you just need to be able
See,
Brian's
Yeah,
offering
unoccupied
for
space, you
someone
can
who
see
knows
30
these
feet.
There
things
are-
in character to maybe advise we don't allow a guy with Misty Step to go into a place where he can just Misty Step his way to safety.
Well,
Hey,
so
Jason.
my thing is that I know about benign transposition, which is like a wizarding thing, which is kind of like Misty Step, but it's teleporting.
yeah, his
And
wasn't
that's like,
necessarily a spell either, so it might not be silenceable.
Yeah,
Looking
it's voice silence only, or you can't see. So you gotta get rid of his
benign
voice or his sight.
transposition, I think, is like if you can see it or if you can visualize it, you can there.
I have the
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
think I
You,
could be
you
He's
have to.
solitary.
I literally have the spell. It's right here. It's sight, and you have to use voice to cast it. So
His wasn't
if you get rid of one of
exactly
those,
Misty Step though.
I
that's
think you can
true.
just put him in a cell with like, even if you put a door that has no window. If he can't see out, he can't get out.
As
Oh,
Mikhail
actually-
says, take him to the prison cell. I say, no, leave him here.
Actually, I think I saw something coming from his belt for that. Maybe we can disarm it.
They'll start to go through his shit. They throw a pouch onto the table. Hits the desk with a heavy thud. They'll remove his belt. His swords are gone because he got left on the battlefield.
Maybe we should have took those. Maybe they're cool.
They're cool.
There was too much cinematic potential.
And then
Yeah.
We were too enrolled in RP.
they'll blindfold him and gag him.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah,
Will suffice.
it's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's for strong. Yeah.
Pretty hard to get out of that one. I don't know.
Does this satisfy you, Bjorg?
No.
Would you like to expand on your idea?
Yeah, leave him here.
We're not going to leave a potential madman in an open palace pavilion.
Then I'm going to the prison with him.
Are you sure that is wise? I'm sure the king would like to speak to you now.
Why doesn't he come to the prison too? I mean, it's not like we're using any of these other rooms.
I shoot him a glare, and I'll just sit in a chair.
Do persuasion. With advantage.
I'm allowing him to do what he
Okay.
wants to do.
Oh, I was trying to convince him that you can go with him. Do you want to convince him to go
I'll
with him? Or do
brush
you...
my wrist and saying like, take him.
He gestures for the two guards to take him away, carry him off. He's going to peek in that pouch. He's going to throw it to Therian. I'm sure Lord Cornwall can afford a few missing jewels.
It's 2,000 gold.
Not 2,000 gold.
Diamonds.
You look inside the pouch, Therian.
10 diamonds. 30,000 gold.
Oh yeah, I look in the pouch.
You do see 5 diamonds.
It's pretty good.
Does my scroll still work if I have a diamond?
It's burned up when you use it.
Very good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one-time use. Maybe give Attica 1.
Attica, do you know how? Attica, do you know how to use these?
I've used them once or twice in my studies.
I hand her 2 diamonds.
2
Alright.
diamonds worth 300 gold. There's now 5 diamonds amongst the healers. And Mikhail will say
6,
again,
actually. I still had one.
the king is inside the council chambers. We will stay here and maintain guard of the gate. You proceed into the palace.
Into the palace.
Continuing through the similar walk you guys have done so many times, going to so many meetings. Going down that similar hallway to the council room. You can already hear shouting coming within the council room, as you've heard so many times before. It's a place of anger.
Violence.
Do you guys do anything in the hall
We have
before
more
you go
anger to
in?
contribute.
Do you do anything in the hall before you continue or anything?
I guess I
No.
misplayed
don't
that.
think
I
so.
don't know why I thought we were in the council room.
No, you're just in that palace entrance area, that little...
Yeah.
Oh shoot. In my head I'm thinking like, let's see him in the council room. I'm sitting at
No,
the
no, no.
chair in the
So
council
basically
room.
bring him with us.
No, you guys are just in the opening, the palace
What
foyer.
fucking chair
Yeah,
did I
but-
sit in?
The one you sat to read the one you sat to read the newspaper.
Maybe this one.
Very good.
This one's pretty cool.
Just do a horse
If you
stance.
were waiting for
Sit
them
in
to
midair.
you may go.
You guys do anything in the hallway before you enter? Anything you need to prepare or anything? Anything you want to discuss with each other?
Oh, cast
You're muffled.
invisibility. I look for invisible creatures or scries.
30 men line the hall. Blast 30 times cone cold. The campaign's over. Yeah, you still don't see nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna just push the door open.
All enter the room. Entering, you immediately see the king on his chair, general honor group standing next to him. You see the queen, Ling, and the princess Maya, the middle sister, standing behind Kareem. The walls, the south wall lined with Kingsguard, and you see at the front of the room as you enter in, Councilman Shadowback surrounded by four other Kingsguard. As you walk in, you run into this conversation, Shadowback proclaiming, "Please, my king, you must believe me. I would never..." And Kareem comes on, "The time for lies and secrets are over, Shadowback." You guys do anything?
I don't have full understanding of what's happening, and I'm pretty hurt. I'm probably like out here.
We've
King
taken
looks-
missteps in the investigation and put everyone in danger. So you're taking hands into yourself, are you?
King looks over, eyes red, bloodshot, lack of sleep and anger. Looks at honor group. The Bara'Kin Dred have ascertained the evidence within Shadowback's office. This is all for research, my king. These are relics of the past. You guys cut in.
Oh man, okay, hold on. Let's get to work, Therian.
I'm gonna let others.
So,
You guys just had to deal with all of that and have to do diplomacy.
I'm emotionally distraught. Attica only
Not me.
speaks when spoken to, so it's up to you, Matt.
it's worse. It's works
You
of the
got
past
this?
that you've. It's works of the past that you.
I died twice in the last 20 minutes.
Amber
I'm on
died.
ball.
Amber
I
died.
died.
You passed out.
Right,
It's works
that's
of the
nothing.
past that you've been so careful to.
It hurts a lot.
censor.
You're definitely in a lot of pain.
We're both in a lot of pain. You know what? We can lean on each other. Just
I'm not. I'm not doing too bad.
So
I got poked in the eye by a mob.
I saw Amber die and murdered everyone when I said
Yeah,
Attica
hello.
looks spotless.
Edge is not in
Attica,
the mood. Amber
Attica,
is extremely hurt.
Attica, where the fuck were you? Did you get lost too?
No, I am providing support.
It's works of a past that you've tried so hard to censor and hide. It's works of a past that has now come up to surface that we are currently fighting against. You've had your hands in the exact same brewing pot that the cult has been working with all this time.
You talking to Shadowback?
Yeah.
Shadowback looks at Therian. Looks at Therian in shock and looks at the king. You had these people here to investigate me. And the king snaps him off. Like, shut your mouth, Shadowback. Speak, Therian. Prove this man's guilt.
Do you have to spend anything to use detect thoughts, or is it like a cantrip?
It's a spell.
I can use it once per.
He has one free one, similar to my free invis. If he has spell slots, he can cast it again though.
Question becomes: is it worth the caster?
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
You're
sure.
like cutting out.
the answer becomes you haven't thought it was worth doing ever, so probably no. I would say it's not worth doing.
It's free. It's you get one free one day. It's like a spell.
Yeah, one per day, you want for free, and if you
I
have
mean,
spell slot,
the thing
you can
is
cast
that
it
I'm pretty
regularly.
sure. I'm pretty sure that we all know innocent here.
You keep
Counselor
cutting out again.
Sure, fuck it. I'm gonna come over here. On him.
Do it.
What do I do? For free.
For free. So
It's a lot of text.
there's a lot of text. Surface level thoughts are fear. This could not be why. They're going to kill me.
I'm also going to be asking lots of questions to him, or
I knew this Bara'Kin Dred could not be trusted.
talking a lot of things about what he would probably know were he the cultist leader, such as cultist movements. I'll mention the tap keep that that Edge that Edge infiltrated. I'll mention the various attacks at Torford and stuff. I'm gonna keep these on his mind.
Speaking out loud.
I want to try probing deeper into his mind.
Probe deeper.
I mean, it's
I
probably
think
just
just
gonna.
the surface thoughts.
The surface thoughts are probably more than enough, but just probe deeper. He needs to make a
Yeah, might as well.
What is your save? What is your DC? 14? Oh boy.
Probably easy.
That's kind of low.
You do
Yeah.
fail.
Okay.
All right.
He's
So
saying, get out of my mind, you witch! I am guilty, I'm not guilty. I am innocent, my king. I know nothing of these places or these people.
At every turn, you've waylaid you've waylaid efforts against the Wars of Dragons by claiming the by claiming and evading the truth in their attacks, you have gotten in the way of both war efforts and investigations by negligence.
To
And negligence is
maintain,
the strongest thing that a counselor can, that an imposter can do.
to
For you have
maintain,
been a broken axle in this entire operation.
to maintain stability within the city walls.
Also,
You should
just
not trust them, my king. Because of their information is why the city is at our throats.
I will say when he's scared death. So yeah, like nothing new.
Hmm.
I think Shadowback's innocent.
Upon higher ranking members of the cult, they would be wearing a magical ring.
He does have jewelry on.
Well, they wouldn't be wearing it right now.
He's wearing jewelry.
Let's also be realistic here. Anybody who has
I'm cutting out.
Yeah, you've been cutting out a lot.
well, give me a second. I'll rejoin.
Spooky.
It doesn't come back.
Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
All right, we're back.
Better? We'll see.
Hopefully.
Anybody who would have connections with the cult probably wouldn't have a bunch of cultist supplies within their own office. Just seems a little, I don't know, on the nose.
These were not cold supplies. These are books and tomes.
Well,
It was you. I know I locked my door. It was unlocked when I returned. You thieves.
we didn't take anything.
My office is a mess.
It was the mess when we walked in.
Could have taken something. I am missing one Werther's original from my candy jar.
There's original.
Come here, let me smell your breath, witch.
It was actually Amber.
Amber wasn't there. She went to find the honor group. You
Yeah,
lied to
Amber
him?
wasn't
You lied to
there.
him? You get deception.
I gave the candy to Amber.
No, but you did take it.
Well, I saw my breath.
Oh, you do it now?
I know it's not. He's just saying that.
Oh.
King Kareem. Where is Councilor Flatborn right now?
Councillor Flatborn shall be waiting in his office. He will be questioned next.
I see.
Going off the information I've received from Honor Group, it seemed pressing to question Shuttleback. There is a council member missing, kidnapped in her sleep. There is a angry patriarch of a very powerful family loose in the city. There is chaos in the streets. And there is a prison that has been compromised and captured.
They have the upper hand on all fronts. They've wrested control from the shadows and continue to do so.
Do you have any knowledge? How can we proceed?
The cult has been in such shadows that it's been hard to ascertain any direct evidence. However, at this point, the way that things have gone, there is no trial and no tribunal. Not when this many lives are being lost. We need to make a decision.
Go and get Shadow. Go and get Flatborn. You said Honor Group says you found no evidence within his office.
We haven't found any evidence in Councillor Blackborn's office.
Sack it. Rip through every drawer. Find something.
Isn't he there right now?
Then bring him back in chains. I do not care.
I'll be part of the investigation. The raid, as it were. Things looked inane, mundane before, but we've come across a few new motivations, and a few more things have come to light. With a more cursory eye, I'm sure we can find something.
I will accompany you. You seem all injured. I'm sorry the people of Zupesh have turned on you.
I drink an elixir. Don't worry about it. Wipe my lip.
It seems our general mourning has been... Our plans for last evening have backfired. You guys continuing down back towards Shadowback's office? Or Flatborn's office?
I suppose so.
Roll
Someone
call,
can,
sure.
anyone can stay if they want.
I have no reason to say so.
Okay. Going back down the
hear
hall.
Billy very well.
Honor Grip. Moving with you guys. I move closer to Bjorg. Are you okay, Bjorg?
No.
I hear
It's very straightforward.
I've heard nasty rumors within the streets. They speak of our mission of Torfritz to be a trapping of the people here in Glangjaal.
It's smart.
I believe your theories are Flatborn, but you must understand the evidence against Shadowback. We had to move.
Flatborn's probably gone now.
No. I saw him enter the palace this morning.
Maybe there's
You
a
know
way
what I'm
that he's maybe he has a gateway here in the palace.
Continuing to... Do you want to say anything to Honor Grip? You need to say anything to him?
Ember's too hurt to do anything.
Still piggyback?
Probably not. She's probably just leaning against the wall.
There's no opportunity of short rest here, right?
Not currently, not yet. Getting to Flatborn's office, the door closed. The door locked.
If anything, if Honor Group does see her, she'd been through hell. Oh, heaven. Just a good one.
I'm going to lockpick the door.
Go for it.
What's this? What's tool expertise? Tool.
Goes off, blows the door open. I place C4 around the door. Breach and clear.
It's Thieves' Tools, right?
I swear to God, if you don't open that door in 5 seconds, I'm kicking it in.
Thieves.
Oh. 30. Masterfully unlocked. quiet as a mouse. You open the door to find Shadowback's office. I keep saying Shadowback. Flatborn's office once again. There's no one inside. There's that other door still there. He is gone.
Like I said.
I crack open the other door.
Therian, is there any way you could see if they could have used a portal in here?
I may be able to. As the door swings open, I'm going to ping my Wand of Secrets.
Can you post that again?
Yep.
This is in the first room, or what's a 30? It's a 30-foot thing.
It's 30 feet area. Should probably cover both rooms.
Secret doors.
If not, then I'll ping it twice.
Secret doors. Pinging in the first room, you don't see anything. Opening the second door, you're once again greeted to that. The room is far more structured, and his office still carefully pin maps as far as past Glangjaal War still there. Those notes that you had scattered through about his life prior in Zatar still there. Actually, I'm going to amend that. The notes and stuff are gone. Those have been taken out of the room. The drawing of Zupesh with the access through it all still there. Do an investigation.
All right.
You open up the second door.
This is where we found a lot of information on him that connects to a possible motive. He had a lot of struggles. Flash of Genius, 21.
21. Beautiful. Took it over the edge. Looking in the room, seeing it's the same except for the notes are gone. Coming back out of that door, you see something on the back of the door. You see it where you kind of notice this. Looking at the chalkboard, studying the chalkboard again, you see the freshly marked off marks of Torfritz. But you notice that the chalk and erasing tool is nowhere to be found in proximity to the board. But instead they reside on a small table next to the secondary door entering the room. What you see on this door, something that has clearly been drawn multiple times, something that may not mean anything to you.
A magic circle. I trace it with just a fingertip.
Mm-hmm. And if Edge sees it, he'll recognize it's very similar to what he's seen Zorgon drawn.
Do I see it?
It's on the back side of the door of the second door, but I'm assuming everyone's kind of walking around, ripping stuff apart. If not, no. But if yes, then yes.
Hold on,
I'm
give me a
kinda
minute.
just-
the doorpost, defiant.
I'm
I'm
going
probably
to complete
just
this
standing
so
in the
that everyone can see it
doorway.
I'm waiting for
You doing
Therian
that?
to tell me he's found something.
I'm
yeah,
going
Tyrion
to.
can just call him to be.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
this-
Give me a minute. I'm going to do a bit of forensics to make this look a bit better. As I brush over a residue that binds better to etched wood than smooth finished wood, and throw over a dust that will kind of reshape and recreate the magic circle in completion, so everyone can see it better. Then I swing the door so that everybody can see it in view. The portal was here all along.
So I was right. He does have a portal in here.
We were looking for secret doors, but this is like we found out it was a portal, a magic portal that once dissipated left almost no trace.
I punched the door. We were here!
They've been here all along. They listened to every word we said.
I don't know what these fucking things look like.
And we knew that. The king told us that they were there. But I guess
Wait, the king told us what, Matt?
They told us that they were here, that they would be in our meetings, that they would be listening to us.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
And yet still under our noses, we let them get away. It must have been it then. Flatborn, Councillor Flatborn. He was a man who was full of spite. He was downtrodden in much of his life. He caught the short end of the stick on many ordeals.
Can we use the portal? How do these things
You
work?
can't do that without a ring. Well, maybe not yet. It'll take a while for me if I want to reverse engineer this.
How
We
long?
can use it.
You can or you can't.
Honor Grip is asking. You can use it.
I'd like to make an Arcana check to understand my answer in full.
Sure.
I flash a genius.
20. Without the identify, you don't know specifically. I won't give you all the details, but with the 20 and with Edge's information, this is primordial magic as well. Very old. It is intact, so technically it will go to where it's going, but you will need the key.
It's catalyst.
Question becomes, what's the key?
On his finger.
Well, you left us the door.
He'd probably
Now
be
we just
too
need a
wise
key.
to come back through. I'd
He
imagine
took
he never
everything.
uses
He
this
took all his
again.
notes with him.
He's already made his moves. He's in position to take the city. He has nothing else to play.
So the only thing that we know possibly of how to get to the cult right now is the prison. Do you think they're still held up there, Edge?
When we took it, they did suggest as much.
And if they are holding my cousin there as ransom and potentially Barry, then they will be fortified as well. Now they have turned the city against us. They need not waste as many troops.
So we have 3 actions to take. A discussion with Coinrock. We need to make preparations for the inevitable. We've already lost, now it's time to mitigate.
All
And
Flatborn
a
has to do is
planned attack on the prison.
now is eliminate us, and then claim he has saved the city.
All Flatborn has to do is capture me. How can we use that to our advantage?
We should return to the king and discuss what we have found, and ease Shadowback suffering.
I point to the wall with the sigil. Is this enough evidence?
Potentially, depends what's behind it.
We'll never know. Not without the
No.
ring.
What are you behind the wall?
The door, the sigil.
Right, never mind.
Mm.
I got nothing for that.
Should we return to Kareem?
I may as well cast Identify. I'll do it right now, so it's only 1 minute.
Okay. What you find, like I said before, it is old. It is a portal to a place, a specific place, mind you. They are not interlinked, but it goes to somewhere specific where you do not know. And it can be opened with set artifacts. It seems to not be dependent on. It's not like a key opens the lock. It's keys open any door.
Oh, right. So long as
As long as you have something that's channeled to activate this circle, it can be opened. But as Edge has ascertained, there are multiple. There's at least 3 that potentially exist.
There's at least 3 traders.
I mean, 3 is in 3 that he's seen. You've seen one on Zargan, the cultist, one on Thelgric, and then you would assume, obviously, Flatborn must have one because he left.
What does Therian share with us?
all of that. There's, these are portals that will be activated by catalyst keys, if you will. We've ascertained that they use their rings as keys. There's it's essentially completing a magic circuit that, when channeled, can be drawn upon any surface. This case being a door. Once it opens, it closes, leaving virtually no trace, except for the circle itself. Flatborn was, of course, careful enough to try and hide the circle as many times as he could. This isn't one of those things that respond to Theroden blood, is it?
No, this is not. Well, you don't really know anything about those things, but this seems to be
Just
definitely
humoring it.
key.
Maybe the rings are like a fraction of a drop.
Bjork, lick it.
Could it respond to Edge if he has like a mark on his arm?
Go ahead and try.
I guess I'll walk up and touch it.
All right, roll a Constitution saving throw. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You hear the fucking the lion came from out of infidel. You explode.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool if something did happen. I just keel over and die.
That's nothing but the lamp.
Okay, I'm ready to return to the king now.
You can go back to the king's chamber, the council room.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
So the fact that he's done it multiple times, what allowed us to see it this time in our investigation?
What do you mean?
Why didn't we see it when we?
You to give you a little bit of inside baseball?
Why couldn't we see it when we came here last time?
It was there. And I told you when Matt was talking about the thing about hints, I hinted like 3 times about looking at the chalkboard. It wasn't there like that, but it was faint. But the problem with it would have been you guys wouldn't have known what it meant until you met Edge. So it's still, you guys still would have been lost in a loop of like, we still need to talk to Edge before we know what this is. But it would have been faint. He's been drawing it and erasing it, but it would have been faint.
And the biggest clue that I honed in on now with like a big investigation was that the chalk was kind of stowed away from the chalkboard recently.
Yeah. It's always been by the door. It's always been by the door. But you guys looked in that room, looked at the paper. Actually, specifically, no one did any investigation in that room. Matt said, "I want to look at those papers." He looked at the papers, and then you guys left, and then you guys cracked into a safe.
We suck at this.
And I said it 3 times. Well, there's the chalkboard in there. There's the chalkboard. I said it like 3 times. I'm like, okay, let's fucking keep going.
Yeah, I remember you said
We are
something
so
about
bad at
hinting at it.
investigation.
I was not there.
I didn't watch that episode.
Roll your insights. Roll your investigations.
Yeah.
The two eyes of mystery solving.
And we did neither.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, now that Billy knows he has detect magic, that kind of solves everything.
Our mind.
It's DC 14.
And detect thoughts. That'll be useful. That's pretty
Yeah,
strong.
Now
literally.
I still have to
Detect
remember
thoughts
like what the
would
monk
have
told
been
you.
useful when he was
I'll,
in
I'll
the
remind
room.
you now that I know. Now that I know that you have it, I'll remind you. Because that solves everything instantly, unless they have like mind shielding tech.
Which is possible. Which is possible, you know, for the future and stuff.
Or it doesn't get captured
For
in
sure.
the Sherpa's thoughts.
You know, or
It
they're
would need
just
to be
that,
very timely for that to
or
happen.
they're just that damn good.
Pure confronts K. Why would you sabotage?
They're trying to mind you. They're trying to do into my mind. They're criminals. Kill them. Entering back in the council room, Shadowback nervously waiting, just sitting there or standing there. And what did you find?
Uh-huh.
Honor Grip goes and sits down.
For one thing, Counselor Flatborn's nowhere to be found.
He's gonna sit next to Honor Grip. How you doing, guy? I've been with them the whole time.
Amber is covering blood, so she would choose to be against the wall.
We also
It's fine.
found a big fucking cultist magic circle on his door.
He looks at Amber. You can sit down, Amber. It's fine. There are worse things than stains. You look like you need to sit anyway. Okay.
He's gonna take the same chair that she took last
And he
time.
looks towards his Kingsguard. Release Councilman Shadowback.
And then she's gonna lay her face flat on the table.
Shadowback sits over here. It was never me, my king. I would never betray you.
And then she looks at him.
Maya's gonna come over to you and give you a princess handkerchief.
Aw.
Hey, hi, Amber.
Amber smiles and accepts it, and she'll say, "Thank you. I missed you."
She gives you a hug. She starts crying in your lap,
Aw.
pressing onto your halberd wound.
Maya.
Maya's the emotional one. Maya. Yeah.
Amber's to respond, but she just gets comfy.
She back up. Back to her sister. He looks at Honor Grip. Kareem. Show him the letter. Honor Grip. Bjorg, are you sitting down?
Nope. He didn't tell me I looked like I was in bad shape. I'm
No,
fine.
anyone can sit. You can sit down, Bjorg.
I'll sit next to Shadowback.
Shadowback kind
I'll
of shaking
pat
his head,
him.
looking at you.
I'll pat him on the shoulder as I walk by.
He improves his mood. He was upset at you, and he's like, "Okay, thank you for saving my life. Thank you for it. Also threw me under the bus, but no harm, no foul."
Does he say that to me?
Yeah, I guess we're not going to get our meeting at noon today.
Shadowback, I'll have you know I was advocating for you just earlier.
What'd you say?
I tell him,
I
I'll have you know I was advocating for you earlier.
appreciate that, Bjorg.
Big foul Counselor Shadowback. I'm really sorry what our investigation came to.
And
Is
Kareem
Edge
will sit
still
down.
standing?
Yeah. I'm leaning against the wall.
I think
Edge
Edge
is standing
really
there.
is a
Edge is
staring character.
Edge is standing there, but he's staring this way.
Yeah. No, he's
Slams the
listening.
wall, turns around. They were just men. And we killed. They treated her like an animal. So I slaughtered them like animals. Cream says to Honor Grip, show them the letter. And Honor Grip kind of pushes a envelope across the table and he's gonna push it down the table towards either Bjork or Attica, whoever wants to grab it. Bjork, would you like to read this?
Billy just said he grabbed it.
Oh, wait, Billy, would you like to read
No,
that?
he said
I
he said
said I'll
Bjork.
let Bjork take it.
Oh, sorry. All I hear is clicking. Yeah, I'll grab it.
I sent Droop drops.
I would probably read this in my head. Unless someone asks me to read it aloud.
What does it say?
Thank you.
What does the voice sound like through Bjorg's head?
Oh, the sons of winter are now in possession of your daughter. Buries more
Possession.
coin
Can't
rock.
spell. Possession. I can't spell.
So sorry, Hugh. Yeah, I can't read. Possession.
Position.
They can't
Position.
write.
It's really unclear.
Possession.
Po-
Common's probably not their first language. They're probably trying to go from Dwarven to Common. Cut him some slack. They're probably good guys. They probably work really hard in the background for hours and hours and days.
You look at Bjork with fucking black eye.
You know, first drafts exist for a reason, and then some things don't even clear the second draft.
I can't really see it. If you want to see her return to you alive, we have but only one demand: the surrender of Bjorg Blacksbane, or who he truly is, Bjorg 75 Air 0 Din.
It's a T.
I know. What does that mean? Oh, they wrote it. Sorry. Comply with these directions.
Maybe they should have had a different guy write it in a different script.
Bjorg must surrender himself to the main gate of Lag Darva prison, unarmed and unaccompanied. No soldiers and no members of the Bara'Kin Dred. He must be alone. Once that Therodin is safely, all I can see is your cursor. Once that Therodin is safely secured within our custody, your daughter will be released on the following day. Failure to meet our terms will result in the execution of your daughter. You have 2 days to comply. Is it dated?
It isn't, but they would have gotten this last night.
Today.
So it would be
It's still
tomorrow.
night, isn't it?
No, it's the morning. It's the next morning.
Today's
It's the next.
morning.
It's the next afternoon. So technically, tomorrow would be the. Tomorrow would be the finish of the comply.
So we had the cultist attack.
That was last night.
At what time? Wasn't it like 2?
Like midnight.
And then,
They also captured at that time.
but then we were immediately approached right by Lawrence
Mikhail.
Yeah, but Mikhail.
and Mikhail.
He brought you to the council room. Coin Rock went off on you. He walked away. You guys went to go question a cultist, and then you guys went to bed. And now it is the next day. Lawrence approached you to tell you guys are getting attacked by the city, and now you guys are
Gotcha.
here. So you still have you should have 2 days starting this morning.
Okay.
We have today and tomorrow engaged.
Yeah.
I throw the paper onto the table.
And Kareem will say, the city has been turned against us. Their plan is clever. We cannot divert forces to attack them without leaving the city open to devour itself. Darian, can you get this portal open?
I mean, no way of forcing it open.
So there's a
Unless I
way.
were to devise a way. Maybe there's a way. I mean, I won't be able to do it within the first day, though. I would need rest and research.
We may not have the time for that. But there is a way to open it.
There, you sound like you know something.
I'm asking you. You said there possibly was.
I mean, no, I don't know of a way. I would have to learn of a way, and we don't have that time.
I guess I am asking. Flatborn opened it. How did he open it?
He used a ring, that only the highest of order of the cult has.
So there are multiple.
There are multiple, but there also are few. We have yet to have encountered someone of that rank.
This is what we know. Parismir is currently a hostage with the cultists, as well as Warden Nightgrip. As I said, they have us pinned with our forces to quench a rebellion within the cities. Honor Grip has 60 men that have been, besides these behind me, have been working to stabilize the mobs. Shadowback will pipe in. 60 men from Honor Group, and I can offer 20 from my personal guard to help defend the city's uprising. So we have 80 men in total. So you have of 6 of you. Maybe some King's Guard that I can spare. If you can assure success.
The city is now full of cultists leading this rebellion. One of them must have an item.
How do you feel about this information, Bjorg? Is your intentions to comply?
They need me to win.
This is true, Karim. Bjorg is our final asset. We have not surrendered to him. But we have been walking into the traps. We have been walking into Flatborn's traps ever since the day Colwyn was killed. Is there any way we can use this information to our advantage?
The
Without
only
my...
thing I can think of is if we comply, but with the ability to strike. I feel like they would have their guard most down if they truly believe that they have captured me.
He looks towards his guard. Bellin walks. One of the guards walk over to Honor Grip with a scroll, like a big map scroll. Opens it and unravels it onto the table.
Holy,
This is like Darva prison.
I was zoomed way in.
So was I.
I'm zoomed out. It's fucking huge.
This is like Darva prison. From what we have ascertained, they have sabotaged the main gate, and it is heavily fortified. It exists in 4 floors. Main floor for processing into a second barracks chamber and small holding cells for common drunk tank, if you will. Third floor resides permanent prisoners, and the fourth reserved for enemies of the king. But There are hidden ways into the prison that Flatborn may not have perceived. This is a Honor Grip family secret. There is a hidden tunnel system connected to Zaz Vajet, the last gate, that connects into the bottom floor of the prison. Behind this section, it is blocked out on the map for, how you say, confidential reasons. And then he will show it, drawing it in by hand.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Catacombs beneath the prison, leading up and in to the bottom floor through a secret door here. There's a wall. There is not one, but there is. This was the original layout for the prison, as a way for us to bring in prisoners from outside the wall if they needed to go to Zazvajat. If
So
they
we
have not
can
found it,
go ahead.
go ahead. You go.
So this is something we could use to our advantage. And again, so if I were to give myself up, at the same time you guys were able to go through these catacombs, I feel like that's our best odds of success. They would have to bring guard inevitably. I'm sure it would also be a show.
Feel free to draw on this. I have copies.
And to be clear, like obviously floor 4, it's down, not up. That's
It
the
is
bottom
down.
floor.
The prison is beneath the mountain.
Yeah.
It has to be like a B2, B3, B4 sort of
top,
thing.
One's the
lower,
top, four's
lower,
Top
bottom.
is
lowest.
1, then it goes down 2, 3, 4.
My question is, how do we get from 2 to 3? Is it this?
2 to 3, there are stairs here, and they lead up through this channel.
Okay.
And then from this channel, it is led up through these. Actually, I'm sorry. It goes from these stairs to these other wooden stairs. This leads up through this corridor up into the main hall.
All right.
Okay, I see.
If what you say is true, the cultists are running most of the mob groups, which makes sense in their increasing of the
So this one.
fanaticism of the people.
There.
It is possible their troops have been diminished in the prison, but it will still be a heavy force.
Yeah.
Not to mention, most will be looking at all normal
Or
entrances,
shit.
and they'll be watching Bjorg like a hawk for any
Here.
funny business.
This door on a grip, if you go through it, what does that interaction look like from the other side?
This door?
Yeah.
It enters into the hall of the holding cells for the enemies of the crown.
How do we?
Is anyone
what's
able to
our
make an
access point
illusion
from the
of the
outside?
wall to make it look like when we go through it, it's still shut?
We could just.
You can re-shut it from the other side. I can show you how.
I just worry that someone could be sitting there waiting.
Oh, you mean you make the illusion, open wall, walk through, nothing.
They wouldn't see, and I think the best thing to do would potentially use edge as reconnaissance first, so they don't realize anything's open. You can go in invisible, perhaps without the heavy armor. He could locate our people of interest.
So our objectives in this, and I apologize for speaking candidly, Bjork, but the primary objective is to ascertain this magic jewelry from anyone that would have it. He looks over at edge by the door. And you have seen these things.
I don't say this to be selfish, but the most important thing is that they don't actually capture me.
This can be arranged as well, but I feel we are out of options. We have to fight now. Or should I say, you all have to. If we cannot successfully accomplish this mission and come out on top of it, then we may have no hope left of restabilizing.
Is there not a flaw in this plan? Why would they keep them here? It's a location we know is taken.
As I said, the main objective is not to rescue the hostages, despite my cousin and despite Barismir. The objective is the hope that someone with one of these rings is there, so we can access Flatborn's door. Flatborn may be here, but he may not be.
And it's still a gamble.
It is the only option we have. Unless you have another plan. The city is tainted. It would be hard to move through that.
It's our only option.
I am all ears.
That was like a confirm. Like, this is the only real option here. That was a confirmation.
Flatborn has done
Not a
well.
question.
He has cornered us. But if he expects we will do this, then at least maybe we can be prepared. You all survived your attack at the steel flock because you knew it was going to happen.
What is that?
We
Just said
survived
you all-
Steelflock because we knew it was coming, and he's just
Yeah.
proposing that, as you're alluding to, they think they're going to succeed because they also know that an attack is coming.
We also survived Torfritz because of a solid plan, because we knew what was going to happen.
That's all we got, though.
But our
The only
advantage here
issue-
is they don't know about the catacomb.
Their advantage is we do not know what is in that prison. We do not know how many forces or what has come of it. We do not know if Barismur or my cousin Nightgrip is there. We do not know if Flatborn is there. We do not even know if a ring bearer is there.
Edge, could you make Attica invisible as you did me? I know she has prowess in sneaking,
I can.
so we could
So-
use
I also
Attica.
think maybe if Attica is invisible, she should be the one doing retcon. Because if they do have any power over Edge, then he shouldn't be there.
That's a good
I
point.
agree.
So how do you see this
Also-
progressing?
Is Attica the best at sneaking? I thought it'd be like Amber.
I
over
don't
here.
know anymore, dude. I don't know what anyone's
Technically,
She's got a big sneak
If
roll.
she has stealth, Amber does not have proficiency in stealth.
Okay, yeah.
Let's just put it
I
this
got-
way. If you're
I
good
got
at something,
+7
for the love of
myself.
God, speak up. Because I know what I'm good at, and I don't expect any one of you to be
but
telling Bjord,
if it
you need to
if
hit
it
them with
would
the
be
swords.
stealth-
That's what you're good at.
Well,
if
Attica
it would
is
be
best
stealth,
in
I think it's Attica.
deception.
Like, I'm over here advocating
What do you
for
have
a
on
character
stealth?
that's not mine.
I have a 7 on stealth.
You're doing better. I have 5.
I'm not
Yeah, but
bad.
that's without proficiency,
I'm
right?
proficient in acrobatics, deception, intimidation, persuasion, sleight of hand, and stealth.
There you go.
She's a gentleman cutthroat.
But she
Mhm.
does only have +3
Yeah, she's a
dice,
bookkeeper.
rather than +5.
Oh,
Yeah, my stealth is only 6.
But in regards to the ladder, Bjorg, do any of you see any advantage we can use to giving them what they want?
Say, if let's break this down to steps. Say we make Attica invisible. Make her do a check. If she found nothing, then we would probably need Bjork or the likeness of Bjork to lure them out. If she sees something, then we need to have a course of attack or to get the object that we need.
It is smart that we don't play the card of me revealing myself until we know more, but the problem, well, like I see what you're saying, but the problem is it becomes much easier if we've already lured them.
And
If
to
we
be
can lure them, maybe we can lure them with your likeness, but not with you.
would be,
They'll probably be on high alert. They'll be looking for invisible targets. They'll be looking for disguises.
and
Well,
be,
if they know Edge can be invisible, then definitely.
they have not seen this, and they, as far as I am concerned, do not know that he is alive.
Mhm.
And your emotions on that letter. Are you concerned that if this plan becomes less than less than covert, that they will execute Marismir?
We need to bring Coinrock into this conversation. Lord Coinrock.
What do you mean, Lord Coinrock?
It was for him to bring me, as you're alluding to. Oops, I should be dead. For the third time. If he were to be on our side, we could make a plan of action that he signs off on. You could go with me as an ally, presumed dead, which would give him and
for
I
Coinrock,
advantage if
that's
we were
also
to attack together. In terms of
So
the stealth mission going sour, as I hear you saying,
I will
I think
I
it's
will
just most important that we give it our best bet of surveillance to know where the players are. Edge, can you remind us? Brian remembers, but I'm gonna have Edge say it. Can you remind us of the personnel just below Flatborn?
Let me look at my notes. I don't say all the names here. Let's see. We here knows Sargon. We heard that just now. Yeah. Oh, that guy's dead.
Oh my god.
that is bad, huh? Oh,
Right
bye.
up here. My notes are shit, but there are names here.
You have Delgrick, you have Zaragon, and Brogadin is dead.
And Normandon,
I don't know who that is.
Normandon.
yeah, Norman. He exists. He went with Zargon. Zargon.
But from what I remember, the honor guard is pretty much Normandon, Brogadin, and Zargon. Is there only the three?
That's the three that was in that little private meeting with Delgrip.
Yeah, that I would know of, right?
You know
that
their
I've
names, yeah.
really
You know,
met.
you've heard names.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Kenar?
He wasn't an honor guard.
I know he was, but you met him.
Yeah.
On a different note, the thing that I think Coinrock should know is that is who did it. He should know the Flatborn is responsible.
Very good.
Even if he doesn't want to help us.
Honor Grip looks towards the wall again at his men. Bell and decloak and go to Coinrock's estate and have him summoned here to the palace. He does like a nod. He begins to take his cloak off and begins to head out the door.
We're still far from a good plan here. Because if, let's say, Coinrock and I go up there, we still need to decide how the hell we get out. We still need to figure out the timing of locating Barsamore and the timing of locating Night Grip. And then
Plus,
also we need to locate, as you're saying, most importantly, a ring.
this may be difficult as they have demanded you show up alone and unarmed.
There's a
Bjork.
tiny chance that I can smuggle something in with you. I hold up my little wand of like spellcasting that I was using before, 10 charges or something.
Hmm.
I can imbue any mundane object with 10 spells of 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 some given kind. We can put it onto a bracelet or a gauntlet that you wear, and all you have to do is grab your wrist and cast the spell.
What does it do?
It could do a number of things. You could have invisibility. You could enlarge or shrink yourself. You could enhance your own abilities. You can spider climb. Um, you can increase your running speed. You can jump great distances.
I kind of nudge on a grip. Remember giant Bjork?
Sorry, but you can't teleport with this.
Bjork.
Yeah.
I walk up to the table, put my hand on Bjork's shoulder. This plan is too risky. If we're coming from the secret door, we might not get to you in time.
So we would all come
And
through
I
the
point to
secret
the
door.
map. I can guarantee this door was used as a portal.
Hmm.
May still. Though they may have ways of making these doors themselves easily.
If they take him across the portal, it's game over. You're right.
It
I
is
know
true,
you want
sir.
to save Mari, but I don't think it's worth it, Bjork.
Well, using me as advantage, that's one thing. But
A distraction.
the true mission is to get a ring.
This is true. If we can ascertain the ring, we can still find a way back to Bjork potentially.
I mean, if
The most important thing is we.
If they plan on taking him, then someone will have it.
It's true.
This will, if you plan on separating, this will have to be simultaneous.
so, if for example, if in theory we were to all charge through the secret tunnel, Bjork included, and we fight tooth and nail, that probably lowers our chances of finding a ring, as they can escape as we barrel on through,
I don't wish to
considering they don't
kill
need to be here.
cultists. I look at Kareem. You need to understand these cultists are Zupesh citizens. They are your people.
I understand they are Zupish citizens, Bjork. But currently, as it stands, regardless of this outcome, they will all be deemed as criminals to the crown. Please understand. This sacrifice may hurt your heart, but it matters more that we can eliminate this painful era of our country. They have done
Something
far more damage and have. He looks back at his wife, and have done far worse.
something we should share, which we don't have clairvoyance on, is that we did have the opportunity of interrogating Brogadin, a member of the cult. He didn't offer any information, just a message. the cult seeks for the entire world to succumb to the frozen death. And that we are all meant to die.
Then even more reason. We cannot afford to waste time pulling punches. If we fail here, then we will fail.
I do want to speak more, though, on this other objectives of saving Nightgrip and Bari. There should be more plan than no plan of doing this.
Right. There's a small chance that both hostages are kept within the compound. If they see resistance in the form of us exposed, then they will know that Bjorg did not honor his end of the deal, and they will kill them.
So, if we wish to act in the most advantageous plan that exists is one where we are able to free the captors, Bari and Nightgrip, and ascertain the ring in which we can access Bloodborne's door. So, if for this to work, we would need to be quick and quiet. If we can eliminate the threats before they can alert anyone, you will maybe be able to move up through the lower levels. It is also interesting for Bjorg to surrender himself to potentially bring their guard down that they have succeeded.
We will, as
a distraction to the lower team.
In which case, we will have a limited time to rendezvous with Bjorg up on the first or second level, unseen.
As Edge was saying, if this is the door that they are using as the portal, that does become the top priority to get to.
How long did it take you to take Lagdarva, Edge?
Yeah, how did you guys do it? You came through that door and then what?
Well, how long would it be? I don't have a concept of time from that.
40
like
seconds.
How much time yeah, like in terms of turn order, like
do a
it was like a minute. It's like
what is
that? It's less than 10 turns, it was weird.
Do a history check of advantage.
Okay.
Just in case things do go sideways, it might be good to have a plan B. I do have to imagine it'd be much more than a simple smash and grab for the people that we need.
In terms of the entire length of the mission, it probably took you all about 2 hours with collecting the bodies. But I think he's more asking how long did it take you to move through the floors, eliminating enemies. It probably took you about 5 minutes to get from the top to the bottom in terms of movement.
About 5 minutes moving through.
So
the operation itself around 2 hours.
If this can be coordinated, and if the lower team has sufficient force, then we can assume that we can reach wherever Bjorg is within 5 minutes. So if Bjorg can distract him for an amount of time, then we may be able to reach him in time, rearm him before they can act. And as I said, if they believe they have won, and if what they say is true, that they will release her, then that plan may move forward as well.
No, that's not right. The message does not say that. The message says that they would release her on the next day.
This
they would
is
keep
true.
her captive.
But then they will have her.
Then they will have
But still, they will not act to execute, I guess is what I mean.
Right.
Perhaps we can lessen the amount of triggers at her head once they see Bjorg surrendering. Maybe they'll give her some space.
I feel ideally, if we are able to sneakily come through the catacombs and able to do any amount of reconnaissance, we can get set up in the appropriate locations to free the captives and know how to ascertain the ring. That's the best case scenario, and it becomes much more likely that it happens if their defenses are down.
I think you spoke of a plan B. What did you have in mind?
Again, it's mostly just in case things go sideways and we get caught.
If things go sideways, then we have to redetermine our priorities. A, secure a ring to stop them from destroying the world. B, keep Bjorg out of their hands to stop them from destroying the world. So we're going to have to kill everyone as fast as possible before they can escape.
Okay, so
From-
plan B is no survivors.
Plan B is no survivors.
From what I know, they only need Bjork for the gates. That is after they've already taken the city, though. They plan to use it to march on Zatar.
So then priority A really truly is that ring. We need to stop their march before they overtake Glangjaal and Zupesh in total.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
that's new
true.
knowledge.
Right,
Brian's
like
saying this.
Harry's.
That's new knowledge. We didn't know that, right? Yeah, you never said they were using it to go to Zatar.
I told you guys pretty much everything we played, so if you weren't paying attention, then that's fine. But pretty much
How dare you?
the characters would know. The characters would know everything that we've played.
I don't think you
'cause I
even
just
remember
read-
everything.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I don't.
what a cop out, you son of a bitch.
I'm just saying though. You guys know what Edge knows. He regaled you with the tales of the cult days.
They're just regular people.
So, the plan, while it is still rough, the plan while it is still rough is we infiltrate like Darva and stage a sneak attack on the cultists there. An objective to secure a ring for Tyrion to be able to open the door in Floodborn's office. Dofus brings us closer to where his inner den is. If it can happen, which is a still major priority to me, to return Barismir and or the Night Grip safely back in our custody, and be able to, if the prison is cleared, to retake the prison. Is Night Grip the only hostage they have? Looks at
No,
Edge.
Bari too.
As far as I know.
What have they done with the prison guards? Are they all dead?
We kept most alive.
Then potentially
More
the
numbers.
town guard could be then resupplied to continue to quench the fires within the city. This gives us more time and more space.
It could also be used in this mission.
We won't know what sort of shape they're in, but yes, we can bring arms for them to break out.
All there is left to do is to iron out the details. How do we wish to move? Where do we wish to position?
Well, if we're
Seeing
going
this-
fast and covert, then we're going to need a rather small, tight team. I'm afraid to say that I believe we won't be able to make use of you and your men, General.
My men will be dispatched within the city. As I said, Floodborn has calculated this carefully. There is nothing that I can spare. And even with honor groups, even with Shadowback's 20 men, you have to understand the city is overpopulated with 7 other districts, and they are all angry at what we have done, or what they believe we have done. The people's safety is priority for myself.
I will reiterate, I think it's wise to bring Lord Coinrock into the fold with the strike team through the catacombs.
Yes, I have sent Balin to retrieve him from his estate.
Wasn't he held captive by us?
He doesn't know that.
He's here in the building with us.
How would you know that?
We brought him in unconscious. We had an intercation outside.
Kareem kind of looks at the ceiling and starts to laugh.
So he's like,
It
he tried to kill
continues.
Bjorg.
It
He
continues to
succeeded
get
in killing
worse.
me.
Oh,
Just as the rest of the city, but for different motivations, he sees us. He saw us as an enemy as well.
I am,
But
in,
That's why
I,
this is complicated.
I am impressed you have survived.
I didn't.
Well, that makes sense. Well, how do you see him?
Amber raises her hand. I didn't.
How do you see him operating within this mission?
He wants to save his
With the-
daughter. That's
With the
his
lower
motive.
team?
Yeah, that's the only way he would go about it. He's gonna care about one thing, and that's saving Bari.
thus, I trust that he won't jeopardize the mission if he were to come with us.
What I can
He
tell
would-
you is, yes, he wouldn't jeopardize, and when the shit comes out, he's capable.
Oh, we know he is capable.
We just need to win him over, quell the rage, make an ally as it should be.
Maybe allow him to rest.
He had
Maybe,
not any knowledge of these catacombs. Giving him knowledge of an aspect of saving his daughter would be plenty of motivation.
maybe allow him to rest for now until he awakes, and then you can visit him in his cell.
Amber will look at Bjorg and be like, well, not only you have a culprit, but I think it's valid for you to try to explain to him, your intentions with his daughter. And that you're also trying to save her.
You are his biggest obstacle towards an alliance. So if we can clear that air, then there's no reason for him not to help us.
I will speak with him.
This is true.
Okay. So to get this clear, Bjorg, you intend on surrendering yourself at the Lagdarva main gate, while the rest of you and potentially Lord Coinrock will infiltrate through the secret tunnels below the prison. Is there a way to coordinate this? To signal when Bjorg enters and when you all should enter?
They'll confiscate a Well, will they confiscate a sending stone? We can put to, but there's no time for him to ever use it. All eyes will be on him. So
Not necessarily.
I could tell
There's a
you guys
walk.
just before
There is a
I give them myself up, so.
there is a walk up to the prison. Bjorg will have time.
Therian,
Um,
I know what this means when I ask
Could-
it, but do you have anything capable of completely erasing me?
do you think Nikki could be on Bjorg and serve as an alert?
I wonder.
Could we know when to act? Maybe for Nikki?
Although they'll find Nikki, won't they?
But maybe they will not know what it is. A strange doll.
Right. Nikki doesn't have to be anything a creature. It can play dead.
I could put her in my pocket. My front pocket.
Okay. From there, though I can't see via Nikki, it is of my magic. So if it... Ooh, okay. If it If it vanishes on its own, I will know. That will be the signal.
Okay. That could work good. If I need, again, I'm gonna say this. And don't make me say it again. If I need to expire, how do I do it where they can't use me?
Completely erase you, huh? Let's see.
If we had a druid, I think this gentle repose does that.
No, gentle repose.
I think it keeps
would
the
do the
body. I think it keeps a
opposite.
dead body fresh.
That would preserve him. If
It's
we want
actually a
to-
thing you can do to keep a dead guy alive longer than the minute to use Revivify.
Yeah.
I learned that from a Chinaman.
Wait, I have Dispel Magic. I should be using that more, huh? Ooh, hold on. Oh no, I can't do that.
Atticay has detect font. Darian has to.
Can't believe
All we know
Very
is
useful stuff for
all we know
investigation.
is there's no way anyone can point at me and be like, Cody, this is all your fault. I don't know what you guys have. I just make the game and you guys figure it out.
I agree with you because you have a lot on your plate. But this
I'm
is
curious,
the fascinating.
I'm curious how this would go if we had to
If I
detect
knew.
thoughts, like from the
if we
start.
could,
How
if you
easy it
guys
would
could
be.
detect thoughts when you talk to him in his office, that would be it. Maybe.
Sorry, Bjorg, I don't have any bone melting spells that can fit in this thing. I wave my wand around. Besides, I feel like this might be put better if our entire group uses it for, say, enhanced sneak or invisibility, or faster movements to reach you better.
Bjork, you don't need to kill yourself, right? This is gonna work. It's a good plan.
Okay, so if I have to live, how the hell do we conceal one of my weapons?
Well, that's maybe troublesome.
Well, can we store it in a bag of holding or something and get it to you?
There you go.
Which is-
I don't know how these work.
There's a magic bag. You put shit in it, and you don't have it anymore. It's in a bag.
Then how do I
Pocket
get back?
dimensions are
Yang.
kind of free real estate.
When did they confiscate that?
They'd probably
That's why
confiscate
we're
that.
going to have to. We're probably going to have to bring them in ourselves, and Bjorg will literally be unarmed.
I think you're just gonna have to just survive until you can get there. They're not gonna kill you. They clearly don't want to kill you.
But if they take him to the portal, then it's over. We won't be able to reach him,
Well,
and
you just need to
they'll
resist
capture him.
going to the portal, I suppose.
You just got to distract him. You can distract someone for 5 minutes. You talk all the time. You don't stop talking. Get into it. Yuck it up. Yuck it up with them. Say like, hey, I want in. Actually, I want to be a part of this.
Did I really talk that much?
Yeah, you don't stop. Every single damn tavern we go to, you strike up a conversation with some drunk.
Wouldn't
It's
him
not.
wanting to be part of this mean that he's going to be sacrificed willingly?
Listen, Jorg, you've been down in the dumps for 3 days. It's time to pull your head out of your ass, and we need the old Bjorg back.
Maybe you can ask them teary-eyed to let them see Barry one more time.
You got that ring
Ryan?
on. Maybe you can convince those damn dwarves.
Brian, Bjork doesn't talk too much. This is just you. This is just you doing you. And to me, it's
Here's
fucking
the-
hilarious.
I speak with purpose, you little witch. I carried you here.
This is an Emmer.
I have carried you to Torfritz. I carried you to the palace.
You know you're gonna carry me out.
I'm carrying you probably the rest of this campaign. Put you in a bag of holding.
There's a little head poking out like this cock coding picture.
Oh, he's so sad. Your eyes. You got 2 black eyes.
Taken by the bag, man.
Here, have some tree nuts. Pass her a ration.
She eats it. Do we have a semblance of a plan? I need to go to the bathroom.
I mean,
I think that's our
I'll go to
semblance of a
bed.
plan.
So, speaking again, looking at you. Anyways,
it's pretty clear cut, but
basement team infiltrates and tries to dispatch hostiles as quickly and quietly as possible, not allowing any signal to reach the upper floors.
which is the
Meanwhile,
hardest part.
Bjork surrenders himself and takes as long as possible to be in front of whoever he's going to be in front of. As I said, even if you decide to go willingly and distract with words, that is a way. Or if you resist them, we know they cannot kill you.
But they can kill the hostages.
They can kill the hostages, but if he has surrendered himself, technically is within the parameters of what they have said. Now, I'm not saying they wouldn't, because they are sinister fucks, but I doubt that they would run down to wherever they are, shoot them in the head, and then pull
So this
Bjork down.
one's Plan C, I suppose. This one's a little different to be a bit more of a setup.
There we go.
Well, I mean, when you really think about it, actually, this might be very, very simple. It was a straight line through.
You want to expand on that?
We have a team infiltrate first invisibly, correct?
No,
No?
they're probably going to spot invisibility. They're going to be heavily guarded.
True, they might be, yes. Oh, mine's busted, never mind.
Otherwise, we'd all just pal around Bjorg invisible and waltz in.
My idea was 2 people invisible, try to sneak around a little bit, and if we're spotted, we try to cast a spell that's going to block off the 4th level, because I think that's where we're trying to be heading, right? 4th level.
Silence
Yeah.
would be key. I think actually
Well, the
silence
idea,
is
if
probably the
things
only way
do
we
go
can do
loud,
this.
we could throw a silence bubble up somewheres, and if that blocks off the hallway, that theoretically should block out sound from traveling through the halls to that area. Kind of like a little stopgap.
I don't think that's how
Like-
it works. It's any sound that's happening inside that the sound
Yes, but
spell is what's dispelled.
Can sound travel through silence?
No. If you...
So, for example, my thought or process was like, this is already bust because like invisibility, right? They could probably see invisibility. But my thought process was we come in here and cast like an invisibility spell, or not invisibility, a silence spell down here. Blocks out the sound reaching to the lower level, and then we take out all the guys on the top level, and then like work our way down.
The sound would still travel through walls and stuff, though.
These are stone walls. Sound's not going to travel that far.
I'm just saying.
If that is how silence works, then the same can be employed in our mission in the lowest floor, the prison. If we were able to get a silence off here, then it would not reach the 3rd floor theoretically.
In theory, yes. Hopefully, what
We could we could run a couple experiments before we do a mission, see if that's actually how it works.
You could, yes.
That's true, but what if someone runs?
We kill them.
We have to.
What if we don't?
We have to.
We're not. We're not exactly prone to letting people escape, from my experience.
How many silences can you cast?
Let's see. Where's my character sheet at? Silence is a level 2 spell. Yeah,
Yep.
level 2 is a 3. I got 6.
Let's see. If I give you a spell refueling ring, you can cast 7.
Either way, I think the silence will be key.
We were able to do a similar operation, silent operation in the Steel Flock. This is just going to be a lot bigger with a lot higher stakes.
At the very least, the silence can be used as a last resort in case things go sideways again.
Not a last resort. It's going to be, I think, our key to every step of the way.
So it's good to
Yeah.
have contingencies in place.
Every engagement could use a silence.
The issue with stealth is like if one person rolls bad, it's all bad, you know?
This is why I'm
So the
trying to
silence
think
is
of,
going to
like,
be like
this is
our
why I'm
only
trying to
saving
think of like as
grace.
many contingency plans as I can possibly think of right now.
I'm thinking of bringing my wand along to cast 10 casts of enhanceability so that we all roll stealth at advantage.
You know, Ed used to have Pass Without a Trace. I got rid of it because it never came up.
Do you think it's worth going invisible?
What if I bring my frowning wand around me and then when somebody hears good news, I make them frown and then they get into a big fight?
Why are you sad? I'm not sad. Fuck you.
I like that. I like that plan. Let's go with that one.
Let's do that instead.
Yeah, let's do that one. Fuck the silence.
Zombie routine. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a baby boy. Why are you frowning at me?
This guy hates me. Well, I hate you too. Pushes him.
I just said I'm having a son and you're frowning at me. This is like this guy. It's kind of fucked up.
There's a chance the invisibility could work.
But
As
there's a
far
chance
as
that
I
it's
know.
also our greatest. It's a crutch that we might lean on too much. If they can just see invisibility, then
Agreed. They might not know that I'm even alive.
To break it, but like Logan is trying to. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I have to go.
I think we've done most of our planning for now, and I'm sure we'll deliberate more later. But I feel like we might need a bit of rest.
So we have time, Kareem says. You see
That's
Kareem
fair.
kind of getting emotional. And kind of a tear rolling down his cheek. Looking up at the team at the table, as well as Shadowback and Honor Grip. Says, I would like to apologize
I'm over
to you
here.
all. Shadowback, you have been one of my closest advisors, like a second father to me all my life. You loved my father more than Anyone could. And I suspected you. And to you, the same honor grip. I should have never questioned your determination for the people of Zepest. And to my wife, my queen, and I brought you here to escape your war-torn country, and I have brought you into another one. And now Sue has paid the price for that. And then finally, to you all, Bara'Kin Dred, you did something for me that I can never repay. Bringing my family to me, and returning to me when I needed you most again, and I have treated you harshly. I have been clouded by my father's death, and it has made me make choices that were unwise and rash and demanding, and it has led us into this impossible problem that lay before us. But I know we can succeed. We must succeed. And we will take back Glangjaal. And we will take back Zepest. And that's where we're going to end.
What the?
It's getting harder and harder to make it out of this alive.
They're killing people now. It's becoming violent.
It was awesome though.
Amber
is
literally
bad.
died.
Yeah, Amber
and
died.
Bara'Kin Dred lost
And
something forever.
Gabby,
And we're not gonna get it back.
Before you leave, I have a special announcement for those that can participate. I hope everyone can. I have had 5 weeks this month, and out of those, I used a Wednesday, so I've done 6 sessions. I will have done 6 sessions, and I wish for a 7th as I present this here on this new quest line. We're back. Don't miss the 2-day double feature blowout. First, Wednesday, the 5th annual Halloween double birthday bash extravaganza. Happy birthday, Matt and Gabby.
Yay,
Hey, Goblins
that's
Reach
we're
holiday
waiting
special.
for
Somehow we're going to do a
my
fucking holiday
birthday.
special. It doesn't make no fucking sense. First, Goblins Reach holiday special. All was quiet on the Solaran front. Players, Bara'Kin Dred. Who else, idiot? Wednesday, October 29th, 8 p.m. Then, on the very next day, I know what the hell is wrong with me. The final session of the spookiest month around, the Bara'Kin Dred charge headfirst into a battle against an army of dragon death cultists and their sinister leader. Do they have what it takes? Will they perish? Will Bjorg ever find love? It's impossible to know unless you show up to play. And Goblin Reach Chronicles, Book 3, Bara'Kin Dred, Return of the Mountain King, Frozen Death, Chapter 1, Glangjaal, City of Gold, Part 14, The Battle of Glangjaal.
You know
The
what?
stakes have never been higher. Happy Halloween, motherfuckers.
For once today, here, my guy. Let me do this.
Wow, look at that.
Wow.
First time ever.
7 sessions. I'm a greedy little pig.
I am pretty sure I might not be able to go until very late.
It's supposed to be small. It's supposed to be short. It's quick.
Supposed to be.
Well, it literally has to be. It's quick, short. It's done. I've done it, right? I did the last Halloween special was 1 session, Scooby Doo. I figured out the formula. Just give you guys something short, sweet, simple. You feel the vibe, and then we just skedaddle.
And if anybody
How does it link into this? You guys are probably thinking, oh, this is the past. It isn't. How does this work out? You'll see.
I don't know what the hell is
Alright,
wrong
let's
with
do
me, so I can't wait.
Next week's gonna be exhausting, but
Yeah, it should be
We're-
short. 3 hours. I'm saying.
Well, I think we're gonna have pumpkin carving together with some friends on Monday.
And now
And
the
then
end,
on
the end theme
31st is also
plays.
Halloween. And we're gonna be giving out candy, which I never done that before.
Yeah, you know what? Celebrating 3 celebratory days at once should be exhausting.
I know.
Happy
be fun.
birthday!
You guys
We're
are
still going.
Yeah, you
Your
guys finally
birthday
figured out.
already.
Birthday.
You guys finally figured out who done it.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Investigation complete.
Yeah, we called it pretty. I feel like it was kind of a
Now,
given.
credit where it's due. Brian was right.
Yep.
He got it right.
To be fair,
The buzzer beater, Brian sucked it out.
me and Brian were talking a lot about it too, a little bit. I thought it pretty much had to be.
Shadowback
That
too
being
obvious.
said-
Shadowback
too
is
obvious.
even from the start. I was like, this guy's name is Shadowback. It can't be him. That's too on the nose.
That's
His
cool.
name is Shadowback because like he's like a spy master.
Yeah, but that just feels obvious. Just like his office. It's like his name is Shadowback. Kidding me? That's a villain name, right? That's not him. You can't.
I love
It's
that.
not gonna be that obvious.
I love it.
And then his
Kareem
office
stayed-
was like, okay, this is just blatant now. It really can't be him.
I love that Kareem has stayed the stupid image from that game.
Yeah, it's freaking hilarious.
Looks so
What was that game
sad.
called?
Eternal Darkness.
Yeah, I think that game was cool. We never
We never
finished
finished
it.
it. Yeah, it's like a super anthology. It goes through all the timelines of people getting fucking
Dude,
cursed
That
by
was
madness.
before. That was before I lived in the same state. We could play that on a TV or
Oh,
something
we can.
now.
We should start it.
I remember
Yeah.
about, the only thing about that game is like this one voice line where it's like in the beginning of the game, right? The girl gets transported to the past with like her boyfriend's like in the present still,
Mhm.
and he goes like, "You betrayed me, and you don't look so good anymore."
It's really cool. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
so-
We'll see you next
Uh,
time.
yeah, but that being said, dying was great because that was the edge that I wanted to see.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
man.
Yeah.
Ah, the
It was
No.
cool,
clown
dude, but I was also
version.
like, oh fuck.
I love
They're dead.
how good our group treats character deaths. I'm
I like
pretty happy
that.
about that.
I'm like, okay, you take this damage. It's like, yep, and then they hit you the 2 more times. It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that pushed it over the edge.
Even though they have Revivify, I'm really happy how our group treats character death.
1
Yeah.
diamond left. Well, that's not true. All I'm saying is, good thing Mika was like, fucking take this shit. I left this as a little resupply, and no one grabbed it. I'm like, take it, please, someone take this. You might need it.
It's also,
Yeah.
it's so tricky, but that was the edge that I wanted to see.
Yeah, when
Don't
they stabbed
Same.
you and you were down, I was like, it just snapped.
I like that you killed the
'Cause
one
that's not-
guy. You
That's
killed the
not
one
just
guy.
fighting, that's brutality.
You killed the one guy, then circled around and stabbed the other guy who was unconscious to kill him.
Yeah,
Then you exploded it and
That's
boom.
awesome.
just saw red.
That was great.
There's no thought, it was just
Like,
kill.
Fuck yeah. That was great though. That was what a 10 out
Let
of
the
10.
wolf
This
out.
might be going too far.
I do have to go though.
Attic's like, you guys are being nuts. You murdered a gnome for blood
No,
money.
I'm typing something out, and I'm just wondering if I want to type this one part out or not.
I wrote it down, but probably not to the level of detail that I want. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow.
I feel like Edge is
Yeah.
breaking. I don't
Like,
know where that
I
goes.
feel like everyone is breaking. Also, Matt, if you want, obviously you guys are probably gonna go. You guys literally need a long rest. You can't go into this without one.
Yeah.
If you want to prepare
be
a message to be
fair,
in for Thursday,
I guess. I think so.
you don't. It could be. You could just
Maybe-
word of mouth. I say this and this.
Yeah.
Everything's fine. We did it. We figured out who done it.
The hard thing
Good
about
night.
it is,
Bye
Yeah.
bye. See you guys.
Good night.
good night. The hard thing about it is I can only really convey my feelings, but literally everything we're doing is completely confidential, lest I basically put Bien in danger for knowing national secrets. So it just has to be like It's been good or it's been not so good.
You know, I'll add the cut bit as like a thing.
I mean, like, Edge is breaking to the point where I don't. He might actually change like alignment. Like he might just be over it.
Edge is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be
Right back.
Amber coming to Edge. You're going down a path I cannot follow.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you brought him. And then Bjork's gonna come out of the ship. Like, you brought him here to kill me. No. It's you. No, it's Hugh. It's Hugh as Padme.
Yeah.
No, no. Edge, you're going down a path I cannot follow.
This might be too mean. This might be
Liar.
Liar. Someday, Cultist one. So me and Martha have been trying. Today I learned I'm going to be a father. He's the oldest one. A large smile saying, "I'm being hit with a wand of frowning." Hey, that's great, man. I appreciate it, but why are you frowning at me? I'm not. Coldest one begins to feel his face, notice the scowl. No, wait, this isn't me. now upset. Yeah, sure. I was gonna make you the godfather, you know. Begins to leave. Wait, please, I promise it's not me. Give Coldest the other finger. What is this redacted?
I thought that might be too mean.
I know. I hope your mom doesn't make it through her treatment now. Stands alone, frowning. And then Attica's like, it's working.
Yeah.
We've disseminated them from the inside. And then Edge fireballs the room and kills both of them.
That's funny as shit. What if I use the wand of frowning? That's good shit.
That's saved for like a Scooby-Doo moment. The villain is captured, and Attica uses the wand of frowning, and then he says, "Why the long face?" and then stabs him in the eye with a razor. Huh?
Attica turns into egg for like 3 seconds.
She's just having fun with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be you guys are going through the prison, and then Attica is just leading a trail of gasoline. You're like, what are you doing? It's like, just in case. We'll burn it all down to the ground.
No survivors in the building left.
My the initial goal for this book 3 campaign was to change you all emotionally, and I think I'm slowly accomplishing that, or maybe quickly accomplishing that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting that. That changed a lot. Definitely changed the mood a lot.
Well, like I said, you accelerated it, so you kind of, instead of taking one pill a day over the course of the entire campaign, you downed the fucking bottle.
I just mean if that fight didn't go the way that it did, like it was fine. I think people would be in a different mood, you know, the characters anyways.
We almost had 2 dead people on our hands.
Yeah.
It does create an interesting scenario thinking about it, where it's like if you kill somebody, that does force the support healers to move in to touch the individual. So it's like you're not safe on that roof no more. You got to come down here.
Yeah. What is healing word 60?
Healing
word is 60, but if they're dead, you got to touch them for revivify.
Yeah.
But it's also nowhere. Also, healing works like nowhere near. Like,
and Matt, you scared the fuck out of me because I was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna bring her back right now," and you didn't, and then you went down. I'm like, "Oh no!"
Yeah,
you're doing the stag again. You're waiting. Don't wait. I got scared. I was like, "Oh, I might have actually killed Amber." Fuck.
Oh, weirdly enough, speaking of the stag, this is like completely unrelated. Back to Smiling Friends. The stag is in Smiling Friends.
What?
He's salty.
Oh,
Other guy that you based it off of,
the
that you
new
painted
guy,
over.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is. Sorry.
That's Perry Caravello.
Huh.
That checks out.
Yeah. Wow.
That's him. He's murdered.
What
He did die. He did die because of the actions of his friends.
What a coincidence.
They all murdered him,
Weird.
just like everyone kind of had a hand in killing the stag.
That was a funny idea. I'm like, I know you.
I am you. I was you. I killed you.
Well, I didn't kill you. Daniel killed him.
You killed him because you played that character like a goon. What do you mean? You played the character like, I don't need my armor. I'm running out of the street.
I only died because I rolled a 1 after he dropped me on my head.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a 1. Yeah, good times. Natural 1. Just
That
saying.
one I'm
Dead.
just saying. Dead.
No diamonds. Lawrence isn't there.
Literally the worst time ever to get a critical fail.
believe-
Just saving throw.
I believe people were going to wait to get me up for a turn, and then I just rolled the 1.
Brian coming back with the 20 to stab Coinrock in the back is like, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I was
That
simply
is-
waiting for him to get up.
You
Yeah,
thought you
that's
killed me,
very good.
motherfucker.
Felt like that would happen.
It's only fitting that
It
Bjork
probably helped a
took him
lot. I
out.
mean, like, because in a pure melee combat fight, Edge is hard to take out. But it's like, okay, well, I'm not killing Edge. I'm killing everyone around Edge, which is going to hurt Edge. So it's like, how long are you gonna, how long? How quickly can you kill them before we kill everyone else?
Yeah.
Edge, the
'Cause
one
the plan
I
was
made
to-
to grips with. I can't save anyone. I can only kill.
That's,
Yeah.
that's a really sad, somber moment. I can only destroy.
Yeah, it's kind of his life though. We've been in these situations before too where he couldn't do anything. What was I gonna say? Fuck, what was my train of thought?
It builds the arc whenever you eventually class into that paladin.
But yeah, that is the idea. I mean, way back when there was a similar situation, I was like, Paladin and get those healing hands.
Speaking of
Would be
which,
cool.
it's a shame that there's a minimum score of 13 to multiclass, because then I have to wait. If I want a multiclass, I'd have to wait till level 13.
Yeah, and same with Edge because he's not optimized for this build. Like he could be, his shit could have been better. Cause yeah.
What is op-
So I have to waste a.
Optimizing.
He's unoptimized.
No,
If you
Billy's
believe it
a-
or not.
no. Billy's a
Uh,
rogue and is not fully stacked up in dexterity, but in charisma,
Yeah,
and
that's
doesn't talk during the fucking meeting.
That's true. That is true. But what was I gonna say?
It's not my
Oh yeah,
place.
I have to waste a level up purely to get 2 strength, so I can multiclass in a paladin.
Bara'Kin is more used to doing like fucking back alley deal shit. She's not used to talking with royalty.
You gotta show you what.
Coordination.
Well, clearly no one is. This is where we've come to, and this is the story you guys have made, and we'll see how. As Honor Grip, as King Kareem said, this is our only option left. If you guys don't do this, it's all fucked.
We have to become better detectives.
I just need to know my characters better.
I feel like we just, I don't know. Maybe it's just like in the moment we just forget everything.
You're trapped in the, you're trapped in the scene. You're like, oh, this is nice.
Yeah,
And then
it's like, oh, right, I can insight.
he's
Oh,
lying,
right.
he's lying in my face.
I can investigate everything.
Yeah. All right. I can investigate. I forgot.
I mean, to be fair though, it's like there is a line, right, to where if it's supposed to be a covert investigation, it's like you can't just be obvious. Like, are you lying to me? It's like, what the fuck are you questioning me?
Yeah.
Well, no, it doesn't have to be obvious though. You could just
doesn't.
bring up a topic and just insight it. It's like,
Yeah. But at the same
It could
time,
be anything.
for the first half of the campaign, they did not know you were investigating cultist problems. You were for dragons. So it's like, well, when do we naturally bring up the cultist thing? It could just be, it would be the same level of curveball as it would have been, because it'd be like, why are we talking about cultists right now? So yeah, it'd be like a Hail
Well,
Mary.
you could just, I mean, you could just talk about the dragons and shit. That could still stir up,
True.
thought.
Yeah. I'm just thinking outside the box.
You ask Flatborn like, what is your take on these dragon attacks, kind of thing. It's like, I mean, he's the guy who did it, so he'd probably come up with some sort of lie, right?
Yeah. What if he says, I think it's sick?
Well, there we
I
go.
think it's badass that my job is being diminished.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and then you insight, and it's like, oh no,
He does seem
he's
upset
lying.
about this.
He doesn't actually like dragons. He's just saying that. And even then, with the insights, it's not foolproof, right? Like
No.
you could still roll decent and be like, oh yeah, he's lying, but that's still a guess. That's not 100%.
Yeah,
You know?
Yeah, it's not evidence. It's the
is
same
not a
thing where
lie
like
detector.
it's the same thing as Bjorg's deduction, where it's like the evidence that the hunch is this because of what he's told us, and it lines up with it being him, but it doesn't necessarily give direct proof. Well, all it does is like, he's lying. We need to investigate this person further to find physical something that says what he's doing.
Well, even more than that, let's say Flatborn has like he just rolls high on deception. It's like 25 or something. We roll like a 24. It's like, oh, we definitely got this, right? But you fail it, so you just assume he's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's
It is
like, even in
clear.
that kind of situation, yeah, it's not guaranteed. It's just like hints.
Yeah. His eyes twitching.
Yeah.
Well, it's cold. His eyes are dry.
Though detect thoughts, that's a different story. And it's like, that's pretty guaranteed. Because I don't even.
14 though.
Yeah, but I also have like a low.
You don't. Surface thoughts would be more than enough, though. I feel like in most of these situations.
Let's think.
It also
Especially if
depends
you
on
like bring up cultists or something, or dragons, and then you're just reading people's surface thoughts.
And it depends
You'll
on
probably pick it up.
it depends on how competent they are in keeping their ruse, knowing that type of magic exists, and then the same thing with like a mind shielding ring
rings
or
and shit.
something. It's where it's like that becomes suspicious too. It's like you can't break in. It's like he has something, but then what is he hiding?
Yeah.
It's
Exactly.
like, well, is he just a paranoid person that, if he's a person of high esteem and he's like, I don't want my mind read by anybody just because of who I am. So it's like, well, that doesn't necessarily mean guilt, but it definitely is suspicious.
Yeah, because
like
I mean, if you do it to all the.
Tyrion has one, but he's not nefarious.
Yeah, but if only one out of the four was blocking you out, then you'd be automatically suspicious, right?
I like to think Tyrion wears one, so he does not have his secret formula stolen by his colleagues.
Like,
yeah, no, but I mean, like, let's say you bring up
that
dragons.
Without knowing that we're investigators, Shadowback 100% would not let you read his mind.
Yeah, but let's say you bring up cultists or dragons, you're reading everyone's surface thoughts. There is pretty normal, that's pretty normal, that's pretty normal. Why is this guy blank? It's the odd man out. Because you already have, the surface thoughts of like, oh, these guys are actually just concerned. They're not.
It wouldn't be blank. If you get pushed out, you got pushed out.
No, this is just the surface thought part.
Surface thought's free. They don't detect surface thoughts. If you push deeper and you then
it's a DC.
Then they know. They know what you're doing.
But yeah, if you have mind shielding, you'll know that you're being mind shielded.
Yeah.
I think they know it either way.
No, they don't know the first one. The first one they don't know.
The surface thoughts they don't know.
Is completely covert.
You're just listening into their thoughts. You're listening into their mind. But to push deeper, they know that you're pushing deeper.
Yeah, though you do need I don't know. Do you need that gold, that pearl? and also you're like casting it and it's a minute, so you'd have to be.
What pearl?
you'd be kind of upfront with it, or cast it right before you entered the room, which still only gives you a minute
What pearl?
in the components.
For detect
Is
thoughts?
it?
No, it's a copper piece, and there's no battery.
I was looking at identify. Sorry, I took
Yeah.
a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, for the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell in action, turn, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I
If
can
the
also use
creature
yeah,
you choose that tells for 3 or lower doesn't work. You initially learn surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on their mind in the moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature, mind, and probe. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight on its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Either
also,
way, if it could say either way, the target knows that you are probing, but it doesn't know the first one.
there's a cooler bit a little further down. You can also use this spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
Yes.
Oh,
So I guess you could have used it to find Bjorg. Well,
I mean, I don't know. Do you have thoughts when you're knocked out?
yeah, you got thoughts when you're knocked out. Good dreams, I guess. I would probably say you do.
Would dreams be? Oh yes, maybe.
They're not dead.
that's
Their brain is working. It's just their nervous system has been shut down.
What kind of fucking crazy shit would like you be like detecting with like a dream with detect thoughts?
Yeah, well,
Probably.
how does that actually work though? Like, we don't have thoughts when we sleep, right? Do we? I
When
mean,
you
there's dreaming,
dream.
but
Be a dream if you want to really think about it. It's the
Yeah,
brain.
I would allow it.
You
You
might
think
come
it-
in the presence of surface thoughts as brains. Might come in the presence as like murmurs, basically. Maybe
Murmurs,
something a little bit
or
incoherent, but
you
nonetheless something
hear
you can hear.
snoring and me 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 me. No, Bjorg's over there. He's knocked out. He's fucking invisible. Shit.
you probe further, you're just watching their dream, frolicking through Candyland.
So that's why I'm wondering what would the dreams actually?
Bjorg is unconscious. You hit the thing. You just hear Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Bjorg skipping through a Ember's Peak glade.
I've had some pretty fucking wild ass dreams.
It's so loud. How do I turn this off? But yeah, Billy, you can literally be communicating with your team telepathically, like I do with Jokagu, in like a covert thing.
I could be, yes.
They can't
Oh,
talk back to you,
yeah,
but
you
you
have
can tell them
telepathy.
information.
Yeah, it's
I
very
should do that
useful,
more often.
especially for like stealth stuff.
Okay, well we have a double feature next week.
Very cool combat. I liked it just because shit went crazy.
Nasty.
Oh, that was a
I told
full-on-
you.
I also
I
just
told you.
wasn't expecting it.
I told you that it's like this guy is a son of a bitch.
Yeah, but still, it was like the way it went though. I think enhanced it a lot.
Yeah, I love how he like had
It's-
multiple swords to spread across the battlefield.
Yeah, he was all over the fucking place.
His
Those-
legendary actions were
They were
really
so
good.
just so you know, yeah, they were pretty cool swords. Which it's kind of cool that you're bringing him back into the fold because now you guys don't just steal his shit. But he basically had two things. He had 4 dancing blades,
Oh yeah, that's nasty.
which is nasty. He could basically he's like Doc Ock.
Yeah, that's
He's
nasty.
he's the blade of Zupesh. He's the greatest duelist in Zupesh. If it was Bjork 1-on-1, he probably wouldn't have made it. And then he also has this Misty Step belt with his legendary actions. He can use it as also use it on reactions.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's
Also
fucking Nightcrawler.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, and then Amber
And he had
dying just changed that whole fight too. It was
And then he had that
not the way it was gonna
he
go.
had that glass eye of see invisibility.
Yeah, it's cool.
He's bad. He's a rude guy.
Was it just see invisibility or was it like true sight?
No, just invisibility. He's not a fucking god.
I was just saying.
So yeah, you
Like
could have
Demon's
darknessed
Eye,
him,
or
and you could
Devil's
have darknessed him and fucked him up. But your perception was way worse, which helped play into it. But man, that fucking dog combination, man, it gets so hard to fight with. I'm like, where do I go? I can't even go anywhere.
Yeah, you spent a lot. You
My
spent a good amount
plan,
of hits on those
one of my
dogs.
moments was like, I'm gonna go on the roof and just fuck Darian up. And then I'm like, nah, I want to stay on the ground. But I gotta get away from this damn dog. And then even when I misstepped away, you're like, oh, I still has movement. I'm like, fuck me. I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
I should have because I was like, I should have teleported in the middle of the guards, so then the dog would at least had to run through the guards and get shredded by the halberds.
that's true.
And then
But
I was like,
also that one was illegal because he used it on Bjorg before.
that's true. That one was
Either way,
illegal.
so
we
it
did
was
it. We turned it into
still
a
fine.
semi-legal step.
Yeah, it was still more or less the same. It would have been kind of, except just different spot.
And then his legendary actions was move, attack, and then he could use all 3 charges to Misty Step again.
I wonder if he could have made it to Therian though, because
He could have because well, the other roof was lower, so he could have teleported to that roof.
Oh, okay. So at least
And then
Therian
teleported
had a
across the
running
gap.
Start.
And if he was on you, that would have been really bad for you.
So it might have taken
Yeah.
a little bit more than one turn,
But just
Therian
me
got
being
to
close.
get out of there.
But my mindset was, if I get close enough to this wall, I can throw a sword up there, which is what I did.
Yeah.
And then it's like, hey, you're fighting this fucking thing.
Yeah, you going down though was actually probably. I guess it would. Yeah, it
off the
brought
roof?
Edge closer to Amber, anyways, to get it out.
Yeah, going down, and then also like the
At
mindset of
least-
like they're
at
not
least
gonna. Halfway through, I was like, they're not gonna accomplish this by keeping everyone alive. And then it's like you turning it on. I'm like, okay, now they're back in the black. It's like if you're blowing people up, the tides have turned. And the way they were positioned at that point, because they came back in, it's like this is Fireball Central. This is done.
Yeah, well, you started stabbing Amber when she's down. I'm like, these guys, yeah, it's hardcore.
Well, there's 2
Heroes
perceptions
are
of that,
fighting at
right?
disadvantage 100% of the time.
There's a
because
perception
Like-
of Coinrock doesn't trust the king, and then as well as like he doesn't know what's going on, and the city's turned against you guys. Fuck you, you guys are war criminals. Kill him.
Yeah, I guess.
know?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And it's like you said, beyond. I agree, it's beyond combat. It goes to like this person is down, they're out of the fight. It's like no, the city's in a rampage. It's chaos. This guy's daughter's missing. Kill them all. Get the guy, and we're going. So it's like, well, you know, the perspective of that is they don't care.
Yeah.
You guys have never cared to kill people.
I just mean in terms of like the type of enemy that would want to do that kind of thing, because that is a thing, you know. Like if an enemy's bad enough,
Yeah.
I mean, it could
for
also
sure
be that
they'll
they're
just do that.
To be fair, it could also just be that they're in a frenzy, right? Like, if you want to bring this in like real life, the Dutch once overthrew their government, and then they strung them up, burned
Jesus
them alive, cut out their livers, cooked their livers, and ate their livers in the masses.
No.
Cannibalized
just-
their own royalty.
I missed the whole point there. I don't understand.
It was.
In times of great
They're not bad. It could just be that they're worked up into like a massive frenzy. to
yeah,
kill.
in terms of great catastrophe,
Oh yeah.
you see the truth
yeah.
of human brutalism.
The idea is
Yeah.
that, like, you know, most people probably wouldn't be worked up into cannibalism, but if you work the crowd up enough, they might just eat the livers of their royals.
Yeah, there's these kind people that have been kind of oppressed of information throughout the city are told, you know, false propaganda, and they're now going through the streets with pitchforks looking for people and just breaking windows and shit looking for Bjorg. So it's like the city's in a frenzy.
Because the thing
Yeah.
is, for the most part, the humanoids that we killed throughout the game are usually criminals, and often insidious criminals. And to them, to the city, we are horrendous, insidious criminals.
Yeah, you guys are.
Yeah.
They will
You
want their
guys-
heads on pikes in that case if
Yeah.
we truly did that to Glangjaal.
And to be fair, Mikhail did say, if they know what you are, they're going to kill you.
Mhm.
So that's been there
Well.
the whole time. Don't tell them. And then
I'm
you
sorry, I
told
looked at Bjorg knowingly.
you told somebody who told the people, And like I said, it's you go back with the context clues of like, I say something with an NPC and you're like, oh, that's just filler. A lot of it matters because that interaction with Lawrence leaving the palace is like, oh, we just got out of a meeting with Councilman Flatborn and Gordonrock. They're giving us aid to the refugee camp, and they're sending some medical personnel. Cultists.
Medical
Oh.
personnel.
They sent
When
them
was
there.
that? That was a while
That
ago, wasn't it?
No, that was the last session, 2 sessions ago.
2 sessions ago?
Yeah, it's when they came back for the meeting, the meeting after the Tor Fritz thing. That next morning they came in while you're still in
after
cult.
Torford's.
And
Yeah.
then
Easy
they're
captain,
leaving and
yes,
but I put Bari there to distract emotionally. What is like, well, I care more about her than what he said. So then you didn't.
Yeah.
It almost went in one ear and out the other. You didn't think about like, why would you
Right.
do that now? It's like, well, the reason was that was plan 3. Plan 3 was
Yeah.
all right. We're going to
That's
capture
cool.
Bjork. If that doesn't work, we're going to capture Bardis to compromise Bjork, and then we're going to fuck the city.
Yeah, that's
To
cool.
then pull him out, and then with the cultist maneuvering with those mobs, it's like if they kill Bjorg, they have those diamonds and Revivify scrolls. They can bring him back, and they can bring him back to base. So it's like it's like, okay, if we can't capture him, we're gonna smoke him out.
Yeah.
That was part of my deduction that I was explaining.
We may have investigation and insight stats, but we the players don't have those.
But sometimes, like sometimes the dialogue that I've written is like, "Oh, it sounds nice. That's good. That's good." It's like, wait, what does that mean? Why is he doing that?
We miss every detail and every dialogue.
I like how it's there, but it just goes whoosh.
It's hard to fucking write out like exact dialogue that you want. I'm at the point where I just mostly mad at them half the time.
Yeah, it's tough. Like I do have my story time parts, and then other than that, it's like little chunks of like, I'm gonna say this, and here's a hint. It's subtle.
Here's a
Yeah.
bit of information
Here's a hint. Here's a little hint, maybe.
It's fun to hear all these hints that we just miss completely.
Yeah, like the big one. Like I said, it's like you want some inside baseball. That circle was there. It was fainter. It was recently erased, but it was there. You didn't look for it. You investigated Shadowback's room, but you did literally no investigation in Flatborn's room.
What happens? I'm curious if we had detect dots and somehow we just figured it out almost immediately. What would this campaign even look like if something like that happened?
I can't
Probably
say.
not as
It would have.
apocalyptic.
It's still, yeah. Like I said, that's more on the route of, because like I said, good plus ending is you guys. Good plus ending exists as you guys have outsmarted me. You earn this. You guys get the simple ending. You capture the guy in chains. You avoid mass panic in the streets. Right. That's an ending that exists that is mainly ad libbed because I don't really predict you guys just finding out who it is right away. But let's say you did, then that exists in a version. I'm not going to punish you guys. And then there's the one that I expect is going to happen to where it's going to be an amount of fallout in a battle of some kind, and then you fight for good and evil, and then it ends. And then now we have moved into a modified version of that to where it's like the city has completely turned against you because of information you have given back to me. So it's not exactly like all is lost, but it definitely feels like that.
I'm sorry for meeting eyes with Bjorg and wiggling my eyebrows.
No, it's great. It's made a more dramatic ending here, and it's made it harder for you guys. Made it harder for you guys to succeed. But what is it? The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Go big or go home, guys. You guys always you guys get up on that plate. There's no bunts. You don't look for balls. You just fucking try to knock it out of the park every single time. And when you do it, it's glorious. And then you miss, it's like, we struck out. We'll come back tomorrow. Try again.
Looking for a grand slam on empty bases sometimes.
Yeah, grand slam empty bases. You're the first guy up there. Get on base. It's like, no.
I got one, so that's one death
I
save,
know
bro.
right now.
So like the fail safe is this: if you outsmart me with RP and clever deduction, that's a route. But the fail safe is always this team hits fucking hard. They can usually always make it. Well, you guys have always made it out of every encounter by beating the fuck out of it. So your safety net is you guys are very strong.
Yeah, the
To be fair, this is kind of like our I think our sort of MO when you think about it, because fucking brute force is named brute force for a reason.
Yeah, it's literally this. It's like, okay, you guys didn't pick the smart route, but at the end of the day, if it ends with that we have no other choice but to smash the enemy in the head, well, we know how to do that.
We do that real well.
We'll do that we're going there and smash them real good. And you guys are gonna get in there, you're gonna do your thing. Someone's gonna, whatever happens with Bjork, and you guys are gonna kick the door and you're gonna throw him his bear burn and light that shit, and then it's gonna be like, it's on.
Yeah, every failure we do does not like go towards game end. It just cranks up the difficulty of the fight we're going to do.
Exactly. That's all it does. I'm not, there's no real ending unless you all die. That's how I think about it. If everyone dies, then yeah, you have failed. If you are alive, you have not failed yet.
I mean, there could be a retirement era, right?
Yeah, there's for sure retirement era when it's done. You level 20. I'm not doing anything past that. I don't even want to go to level 20. I'm only doing it because I made a promise to Daniel.
Yeah.
It's literally a waste of time. It's literally like I don't even. It's the final book of all of this, the like 16 to 20 or 15 to 20, whatever it's going to be, is just a swan song of like I'm just punching you guys in the feels, and you just smash every enemy you run into, and then I just torture you with what you've done so far.
I just want to see it.
Yeah.
That's all that I can do at level 20. There's literally I think there's one 5e Wizards of the West Code module that exists that goes level 20. They don't do it. They know they built a broken system. We've talked about this. It's bullshit.
You have to do like homebrew shit.
I think Matt even said you don't intend on Voice of the Ancients going that far.
Nope. It's gonna stop
because it's dumb. It's like then you have to like metagame with your players. Like, okay, you can't take that. What are you gonna do with Wish?
Yeah.
Dale said, like, well, I just plan on casting other spells with it. And I'm like, okay, but if you can't fuck me. If I'm doing this for you, you cannot fuck me.
Yeah.
Looks at the camera. I'm gonna fuck.
Although you might not get it, right? You might not get it, right? Because of the way your leveling works.
No, I'll get it. I've mapped it out.
Okay. But like
if we get to 20.
Therian's easy, but Therian's technically like a half caster, right? Like you go to like 5 and that's it. So there's not really much danger. And then but it is cool to see a character make the level 20 to see what those things look like.
Yeah,
but what it looks like is
sounds so cool.
You're a god amongst men.
It's true though, yeah. Combat becomes very one-sided.
And the same with Bjorg. It's like I think you get like 4 attacks down the line somewhere. Where you're just like it doesn't end. And I look at these hits. Well, I'm like, I gotta up the health on some of these bosses. Because I'm like, Jesus, Bjork hits someone, it's like 35 damage. I'm like, God, that's like 25%. Like all those soldiers, all the normal guys have like 100. And it's like, okay, they melted pretty quick once you blast them on a fireball. And then Coinrock had like 2 something. I don't remember. It's gone now. But it's like
when it comes to levels, I think level 11 is probably like the best like stopping point.
That's the turning point.
Because like that's like level to get level 5 spells and like that's like you get a taste because you get 1.
Yeah, but then you got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, what does that look like? I want to meet Daniel wants to meet your
6, 7, 8, 9 you give to the player through items.
That's true.
Easy. You give an item that will fucking summon it, and maybe it's an exhaustible item, so it's just fucking done after that.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't mind it. I like just letting you guys do what you want to do, and then I write the thing, and it's like, hey, I didn't know you had that. Yep, you beat me.
I just want to experiment with it because there's so many like cool, like really high level things that are just like, oh man, that sounds so cool. Like that's something to look forward to, and I want to see what that looks like. I'm sure, level 20 combo is gonna be dumb. But I just want to see it.
I'll just give the
Intriguing,
boss.
right?
I'll just give the boss 2,000 health.
Yeah. Like I just want to see what full powered max god level
And
20
then Daniel is
characters
an
look
extra
like.
special case because of this fucking coffee lock build. This dumbed
It's
down coffee
weaker.
lock build. It's
It's not.
weaker, but it's
And
still
we
devastating.
even nerfed it more than that too.
But I'm making a rule after this. No one's allowed to make this fucking type of character again because it's like I don't know when it ends. I'm like, he could have 20 more fireballs. I don't know.
No, I don't know. We've talked about this
You get
a
like
long
4
time ago when we
charges.
changed
You
the
can
rules.
basically do it if you spend an entire day meditating. You can charge it up for like an entire day, but then it resets after a long rest, basically.
Yeah, basically though, every time I go in, I only have I get I get two extra 5th level spells, and that's
But it is a big boost with you
it.
having that, and then you also have that.
-1.
You have that life
Second
amulet,
level.
which boosts your constitution, and then you also have.
Well, that was because these characters
Yeah, I know
were
that
from,
was
like
before.
sandbox worlds.
That was before that, exactly. So I'm
Yeah.
dealing with a very strong, a very guy that you went from a glass cannon to just a normal cannon.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the amulet of health and the armor
And the
actually did push
23
him over the
AC.
edge.
23 AC with a shield. I got to beat a 28 to hit you.
Yeah.
And then I got to think about that. It's like, well, if I make a guy that can hit that hard for edge, it's like, is that fair to the other players that have normal
Not really.
20 or like Attica has like 16 now or 14. Attica has 14. So what? I smash her in the face because they roll a 2.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty much.
But also, I just want to ask: is it actually true that fucking Wizards only made one CR30 monster with the Tarask? Is
Yeah.
it just the Tarask? No other monster hits that.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure, yeah.
30's the max.
That's what makes Taras
Oh.
legendary.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
there's
that's
like
why
other
Tarask is a
monsters like.
thing.
Yeah, but there's like other monsters with the higher CRs, but like it's just like Tarask like sits on its own. Like that's weird to
Yep.
me.
That's what
Well,
makes it so unique and
It's
legendary.
why it's, yeah. It's
Well,
what people
Tarask
talk
is like
about.
dumb.
Tarask is a thing.
I don't even think it would be
Right,
that
it's
hard to
level up.
fight on. I think you guys could probably kill one, but it's supposed to have like
You can't hit it with
resistance.
any kind of spells because it'll just fucking redirect them. Unless that's
Yeah, it's got like
magic
ridiculous stuff, like
resistance,
immunities and
reflective
shit.
carapace.
Yeah.
yeah.
Me and Daniel used to play a game where it would just be me and him, and I'm like, I'm gonna flip to a random page in the monster manual and we'll fight that. And Daniel would roll like three D100s, and it landed on the Tarask page twice. I'm like, well, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Because we played a game when he was like, it might have been like level 5 or 6 or something, and I was like, let's see how far you go. Yeah, and I was like, let's see if we can kill a pit fiend, and you did it.
Yeah. That was back when he had infinite spells.
Yeah.
So
Before we
Tarask,
nerfed it all.
AC 25, hit points roughly 700. Damage immunities to fire, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
Immune to charmed, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned. Has 120 feet of blind sight.
5
Resistant
attacks.
to magic, reflective carapace. So any magic missile spell, a line spell, or a spell that requires a ranged attack roll, you have to roll a d6, and unless it's on a 1 to 5, the Tarask is unaffected. On a 6, the Tarask is unaffected, and the effect is reflected back at the caster. So you just can't even fucking attack it with magic.
It has blind sight.
Yeah.
120 feet of blind sight. Its bite attack does 4d12 plus 10 piercing damage. If it hits, it grapples with a DC 20 save.
It attacks 5 times.
Then it can swallow you, dealing 16d6 acid damage at the start of each of the Tarask turns.
Yeah, I guess I saw a thread once where it was just like, how do you even kill a Tarask? How would you do it?
You
I think
just
someone
gotta
said
go
like
up there and
just
beat the
use
shit out of it.
gravity.
And then it says a thing here. If the Tarask takes 60 damage or more on a single turn from a creature inside of it, the Tarask must succeed a DC 20 Constitution saving throw or regurgitate all swallowed creatures. So the idea is to be sacrifice yourself early, get swallowed by it, survive the acid damage, and fuck it up from the inside.
I I heard one where it was just cast gravity and drop him a few times.
But
Ah.
it can bite or swallow once, attack with 2 claws, attack with its horns once, and then do
I
a
would
tail
s-
swipe.
I would see the application
All
of
in
a
one turn.
Jurassic like this. It would be like, let's say Glangjaal, you guys are fighting fucking the mob or whatever cultists in the city, and then a Taras crashes into the city, and the goal is like, well, it's destroying the city, we have to stop it. And so it's like, it's not just a dumb monster in a field, it's like it's just destroying the city because it does like the siege monster, it does double damage to objects and structures. So it's like, we gotta fight that thing too, but we gotta get through this shit.
Wait, how tall is the Trask?
It says it's
Big.
gargantuan, so it's technically it's technically 30 feet, but it's would probably be bigger than that. I would say it'd be bigger.
Godzilla.
Because the image on my thing, it says tiny is like a fairy, small is like a goblin, medium is like a human, large looks like an ogre, huge is like a giant, and then a gargantuan. They just have a picture of like a great worm, like a dune worm. So it's like, it's kind of goofy with the size sometimes. It's like, well, it's gargantuan, it exists in the rules. That's why Daniel was like, well, if I can get big enough with if I can get big enough with Gilgamesh, I could technically grapple a Taras. Like, yes, technically.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
That's
makes
a
no
dream.
fucking sense because you'd be the size of its toe, probably. But technically, yes, you could. By the rules of the game,
Yeah.
you could grapple it.
That was my dream with the
Would you be strong
with
enough
that, I was
to?
like,
The
one day.
question. Would you be strong enough to? Is the question. But you could do it,
Yeah.
Official dimensions are 50 feet by 70 feet.
which is extra dumb because then you could technically run up and be like, "I want to knock it prone and then grapple it." It's like, what?
Yeah.
I hold it down with my. You just, what is it? Azora's Wrath type of shit. It's a finger from the guy coming from the heavens. You just catch it.
Yeah.
oh.
That was a cool game.
Legendary actions 3.
They made
Attack.
the ending DLC, which is kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah, fucking stupid.
Yeah.
But it was a very cool game.
Also, guess what happened recently? Fucking Callisto Protocol came out with a new DLC, which is the true ending of the game.
Interesting.
Huh.
It's a fucking Asura's Wrath all over again.
Yeah. All right, it's 2:30. I gotta get to bed. I know Brian has
Yeah,
to get
me
to bed
too.
too.
Oh yeah. We gotta get to bed.
Nighty night.
Thank
Good night.
you for recording, Brian. Thank you all for playing.
Yeah.
See you for Halloween next week.
Happy Halloween.
How does
Bye.
this campaign work out with Halloween special? We'll see. I'm
Super fun time.
excited about it.
Woo.
Scroll down.